Hello? Thanks so much to tier 1. We have... My mouse that I'm currently using is the M75 Air Wireless, even though I'm using a wire. Not wireless. There's wires. You gonna watch party? Mm-hmm. We're drop maxing today. Today's a big day for droppers. UV, are Minecraft thing. A block. Dropping bombs? Yes. Quite. Quite indeed. How you guys doing? You're live early? Okay, buddy, do you want me to end my stream? What's the big deal? I'm gonna start a subscription discount. Why? I don't know. Because I have 4. I couldn't start it. It didn't work. GG's. Let's see. Can I start it now? Nope. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Well, you don't get a discount. What are we watch partying? We're watch partying. The shooting of Franz Ferdinand. There's a new e-boy tier list. Oh, never mind. Craggy is average e-boy. Rank 1 e-boys is Donatello, Logan, Paulie, Tuzi, Space, Usher, John Pork. I mean, Craggy is not an e-boy. He doesn't have... Thanks so much for the $2 Pizza Man. It is I, the Pizza Man. You say good morning. Good morning, Pizza Man. I hope you enjoy your pizza. Let me do one thing. One thing before I start the stream. Can I buy you a Lego set? Which one? Which one? Which Lego set do you want? Star Wars R2D2. Star Wars R2D2 Lego set. $100? Are you actually gonna use these? Are you actually gonna use this? Are you actually gonna buy the R2D2 set? What if you're a scammer? No. No Gundam. I don't trust this guy. I know scam. Does this guy sound like a scammer to you? What evidence do I have that you're gonna be spending money for the R2D2? I'm good. Which teams are you rooting for? You got Lady Loki on your first try. Oh, we got new gacha. New gacha has hit the fucking Twin Towers. Why is it an R2D2? Why is it not an R2D3? What's the rage drama? What's the rage drama? You gotta go work? Lock the fuck in, brother. Skip work. So what? Greg stole money from Rage. Is that the drama? Fire. Stop streaming, I'm at work. Tell your boss to pull up. The fuck is Greg? Greg is a guy that Josh Rage. I call him. The only reason I ever call him Josh is because that's how Cam always talks about him. He always calls him Josh. He kicked out his best friend because he stole thousands from him behind his back, even though he gave him a job and house to live in. I think people like this should be. I was gonna say something a lot more ruthless, but life in prison. Life in prison. You have to be a real fucking piece of shit. Snorting a line of cocaine for a 50 gifted. Good morning, Remy. Bro. I think we should add a thing where people can't post links. Yeah, I would like some crepes. I haven't eaten. Favorite team in MRI? Who's playing? Why is Remy sideways? Is this funny? It's just funny. I just like him being sideways. I know Pride Month is over. I'm afraid I'm gonna break the headset. How do magnets work? Nobody knows.
Hey, I'm right here. Remember? Let us know.
I hate the fact that I need to get over here to get my low chungus units. Let's go to the gacha event. No, I was thinking maybe I should start learning how to make pancakes. Like good pancakes. I don't think I need much learning. Obviously, we're doing shaders. Pop and win. Fire. They made a skin for a skin. They're gonna... The future of rivals is making everybody into a woman and whoring them out. Yeah, let me gamble this shit. Okay, first try. Lock in. Boom. Fire. Second try. Let's go. Oh, let's go, baby. Fire. Okay, third try. Third try. Awesome. Okay, fourth. Any second now. Awesome. Okay. Okay, another one, another one. I got this. Awesome. We got the MVP, obviously. Lovely. Wow, 6th try. Awesome. Thank you, Gongguang. And then we have the fox skin. First try. Orange fox. Sorry, I had to see what I'm buying. Did I get it? Nope. I got excited that it's not gonna be last try. It's the one in the back. That's her ass. I swear in everything. I swear in everything. I swear in everything that they've cursed all of streamers' accounts to not have this shit be picked on first. Just because they know people are gonna be watching. Wow, last try. Do you think the balloons are preset? I mean, probably, yeah. Usually, with randomness in games and stuff, it's with, like, seeds. Because computers are really bad at making random stuff random. There has to be some logic. So, it might be very likely that each account gets a pre-selected seed before they start popping the balloons. But maybe it's just random every time you pop a balloon. But I don't think so. There probably is some chicanery going on. More often than not, when opening loot boxes, the reward inside the box is predetermined.
Ah, here they are now.
Yeah, the drop started now.
You should be ashamed.
Double KO.
Chicanery. Did I really spend 50 bucks? Isn't it less? Like 30 bucks? Yeah, 36. Here's the thing. The reason why games have evolved into not using real money in-game and using units and currency is to mask how much money each user is actually spending. It's the same thing with the casino, really. Chips are a great way to mask money because if you're holding money, you're like, yo, I don't know if I want to spend $1,000. But 10 chips, 100 each. That doesn't seem too much. She's smaller. Yo.
Everyone loves
That's a fucking buff, bro.
Goddess of Lies? If you wish. What society can exist?
She
without
looks like a
lies?
gremlin. I'm sorry. She walks like a fucking gremlin. Genuine gremlin. Is there a different animation for this?
I still need you.
Goblin Lucky?
I have many faces.
This is how you walk out of the shower pretty much, yeah.
They are in front of us, idiots.
If you get White Fox first try, you should give the Lego set. That guy just didn't sell me the idea of buying him the set very well. I was inclined to buy it to him, but he was not a good salesman.
That's 3. And there's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
No, I wouldn't be walking like that if I had no shoes on, bro. I'll dial in. Orange Fox. Oh, baby.
White fox on the hunt. Try to keep up. Ancestral power. Changwet Shigan.
I like the fox. I mean, this skin is pretty cool.
Double KO. Your life force of Changwet Shigan.
I choose the third balloon.
Double KO.
I like her with that without the hat on. I like her without the fucking bikini, okay, buddy? But we don't always get what we want.
The fox claims its due. The fox awakens. Target locked. Double KO. Predator.
Bro, I'm sorry.
The fox awakens. Target locked.
What is she doing with all that Marvel Rivals in her back?
Locked. The fox awakens. Target locked. Locked.
Flash stepping around the fucking map.
Fox flew through. I sense them. Close. The fox awakens. Fox flew through.
Bro, White Fox players are just gonna waste all of her abilities now. You only got the nameplate.
Spirit revive us.
Okay, when is MRI starting? (0606). So this hasn't started yet. In 40 minutes. In 40 minutes. Less than 30 minutes. Now we need Jubilee. I kind of feel like playing one game on tank, which might be a bad idea. Let's try. Why live at 5 a.m.? To this day, I do not understand people that do not understand time zones. Does it look like 5 a.m. to you, bro?
is Gano.
How many videos and streams have you watched of me to come to the conclusion that maybe I am not in America? I don't care if it's 5 a.m. for you guys. Lock the fuck in. Shout out to the Green Apple 5166 for saying it's not 5 a.m. in Bulgaria, that's why.
Exactly as I expected.
No, you know what? I sometimes imagine Americans as the people from Attack on Titan. Like, genuinely, if there was no internet, I am 99% sure they wouldn't know there's people outside of America. Like, they would be flabbergasted to find out there's more beyond the ocean. And different cultures, and different people in different time zones. Like, I'm also, like, almost 200% sure that was the case 200 years ago. How do they comprehend Hawaii? Part of America. That's as far as the ocean goes. Everything else is just water.
Here they are now.
They would find books with different languages and they would think that it's just fiction. Which is kind of true, but like... Oh my god! World War II? World War I? Oh my god, they made up so many cool countries. What? The fucking writers went crazy. They made up like 50 countries for this shit. And bro, there's different languages as well. Oh my god. Lord of the Rings can eat shit, bro. Asia is chill as fuck. But also Asia is such, like... It's such an encompassing region of the world. You know what I mean? Like, it's like... Oh, Asia. But in Asia you have Kazakhstan. You got Russia. You got India. You got Malaysia. You got Japan. You got China. Even the Middle East is a part of Asia. So Asians everywhere. They're among us. Doo, 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 doo. Everybody loves making fun of America, but loves using our slang. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? You guys, Americans love bullying Muslims, but they say fucking mashallah. So, what's your point exactly? Americans love being racist, but at the same time eating other people's food. It goes both ways. What is that? That makes no sense.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's okay to make fun of shit. Is Neck against me? Are we playing against Andrew and Necros?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
yes, we
time
are.
to ban the DPS pool, no?
We can ban DPS pool and DD.
I feel like I'm listening to the same people talk. Who's Craigie and who's the other guy?
Who's
it's Boger.
Yes, me and Craigie. Yes, it is a well-known fact that we sound the same.
Bro, no, I actually couldn't tell the difference.
Yes,
I wasn't
me
sure
and
if this was
Craigie.
Moxie. I thought you were Moxie at
Yeah,
first. I'm
what's
not
up,
kidding.
guys? Moxie today. We're gonna be playing Captain America. Something like that, no?
True, true. He is a capital P.
Mm-hmm.
Check, check, check.
Why'd they ban Didi?
I don't know. They did that last game too.
Which team to win this one?
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
Who's LARPing on Groot? I'll be honest, guys. I've been thinking about it. I don't really have many white American friends. White male American friends. I have Sagem.
Round one.
If we don't stand up for what's right, who will?
I guess Flats and Jay, yeah.
Before you attack.
I'll be honest, when thinking about white American friends, I wasn't thinking about the Jay and Flats. I don't know why they were excluded in my brain.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drax. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Glad to help. Wait, what?
I don't know what Kingsman is either. I actually think I had a dream where his picture got leaked,
3.
but I'm not sure.
Yeah, Penny.
Freedom is an idea that will never die.
Okay.
Charles dreamed of a safe haven for all mutants. At last, I have made it.
Is that cringe?
This living planet of Ultron's influence.
That's a very interesting bait. And Spidey.
Should I play Star-Lord or Phoenix here?
They have rockets, so Phoenix can be fine. Penny one. Watch out, pulls off the map.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Bye, Luna. How'd the Mantis get absolutely mogged? Bye-bye. Okay, I have an idea for their comp.
I think we saw the idea.
I'm going to think. Bye-bye. We just need to get through this choke, I'm not gonna lie. Nice kill, let's push. He's getting rest. I'm just gonna force point. He's looking for a pull now. Okay, nice. Watch out for the Angela. Angela here. I got her. Angela. Yeah. Watch out for pull again.
Come here. I'm with you, Kriggy. Go all in.
Guys, I'm pressuring the penny. I'm doing good damage. I'm doing great damage.
It's spider time!
I pulled him. Don't be scared.
You guys got this. I'm on card.
Yeah, well, how can they be honest for that long?
I don't know.
Penny one. Penny one.
Penny
Penny one.
He must have been insults.
Put on a show!
I mean, I feel like the penny should die there. They use Luna, they use Star-Lord, they use Rocket.
Fuck it.
Okay, I believe.
Look Angela.
Looking. Penny low.
Kill them all.
Okay, now I swap. I just
Doable?
stick my spine HP. Nice. Now I swap the shit. I just played the thing so I don't get pulled off the map. I think the dinosaur is actually pretty good here. They don't have much damage. Yeah. I like the dinosaur. They have Spidey ult probably, by the way.
Don't mess with the amazement.
Okay, nice. I'm pushing forward. Help her. Rogue. I was just playing back, so they. I got Strange. This one. Nice. They're playing triple now.
I'm gonna ult into them, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna cage them.
Yes, sir.
I don't know when.
You can go anytime, yeah. That's fine. I'll probably ult this, by the way.
Over. Luna one, nice. Pinpoints, I'm with you. Keep
Yeah,
going.
Phoenix no dash. I cannot get her. Oh, we get her with her. Nice, big. I'm with you, I'm with you.
Fuck me,
Kill man, kill man.
Wait, is Necros low-key our bitch?
Yep. Always has been.
Holy.
Your vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I got you on the help.
What should you look out for when playing the game for game sense? I don't know, brother. It kind of just builds by playing. I don't know. It's like little things stacked on top of each other. There's no like a rule book for game sense. Everybody's game sense is different too.
I'm with you, Ninja.
It's
Welcome to
vibes,
them.
bro. It's
Yep,
vibes.
Ninja's here.
This is our angle.
It's a massive angle is what it is. It's a massive angle.
Holy.
It's a massive angle.
Were you pro in Overwatch, by the way?
Bro, this guy, Craggy, pro in Overwatch, this motherfucker was the champ. This guy was undefeated.
I was the greatest. I
He-
was literally the greatest.
He
Really?
created the 4 tanks method. His team was the first team to do that.
Yep.
This guy's a legend. Bro, they won against the best team in the world.
Grab it. Nice. Wait, so they dicked on SF Shock?
No, that was before SF Shock. Craggy's OG,
yeah.
bro.
I'm caging, by the way.
Okay, go.
Finish one. We can just Phoenix ult off there. I can pull back line.
Okay.
You're looking. Look at miss.
I'm on Invis. I'm on Invis. I'm going
I'm
Invis.
with
I don't
you.
care.
Nice.
Yeah, that was before SF Shock times. During the first 2
Yeah.
years of
Oh.
Overwatch. This guy was on
Nah,
the
that's
best
all right,
team.
The current score
When we were in
Basically.
I don't know if I told you, when we were in the Heretics and they told us we got Craigie to co-stream, like we've never been so hyped.
I know for a
but
fact,
I
bro.
didn't know he was
This guy's a
pro player.
legend. This guy's an Overwatch legend.
Yeah.
make all the
The long story short, I created. It was probably like the top 5 best team in the world. They could beat a lot of Overwatch League teams, and then they kicked me, and then they became the worst team in the world.
Fucking idiots. That's what I'm
Wait,
Wait, they
saying.
the
actually
best-
kicked you?
Yeah, because our org said we needed more British people, and I said, could I, after we won the tournament, I said, could I have 2 weeks off? They were like, you guys can have 1 week off. I said, can I have 2 weeks off? And they were like, yeah, sure. And then, but the org was already pushing for more British people, so they just used that time to kick me out
Oh my
while I was enjoying my
God.
time off.
That's
Yep.
actually fucked up. And then that team became dog shit.
Yep, and they became dog shit.
Yeah. Generational aura loss.
But it's all G. It's all G.
It is.
You know, it got me to play more, you know, it made me appreciate rank more, and since I wasn't a pro player, I could swap to more rivals, the greatest game of all time, as soon as possible.
That's what I'm saying.
3, 2,
It was all set up. They did you a favor.
I mean,
really.
I can't lie. Now that I've been like, you know, now that I've played pro play for a while, it isn't as fun as you'd like. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it isn't. Because when
If
you
you're not like, if you're not hard winning, and like the amount of nepo that can happen and like other stuff as well,
oh,
it's actually just
baby,
stressful.
don't talk about nepo. Overwatch had all the nepotism.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
like Overwatch had 10x nepo, and they also has 10x nepo than EU. EU doesn't have much nepo in this game.
I know my teammates are not frolicking like us.
There's a dinosaur
I'm
behind us,
gonna
guys,
become
watch
one
out.
of you guys. I'm gonna become a streamer. Trust.
Go for it.
Yep. There's a devil dinosaur top right.
What the fuck just happened? Kill this guy.
Yeah, I'm going up. I'm pushing devil dinosaur top right.
I know what
I'm
happened on
shielding
their
you. I'm shielding
screen.
you from the dino.
We got the dino.
Yeah, dinosaur down, dinosaur down.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Pushing double dinosaur again. Wait, that's not a dinosaur.
I'm ulting in. I'm ulting in.
I'm going to block
Way
this
longer,
guy.
Way longer. I'm gonna pull him
Oh! Oh! Oh, I live.
Avenge
I'm
him.
alive. I'm back. I'm back.
He's alive, he's alive.
in. Go, go, go. I'm still with you. I'm still with you.
That's
Okay,
right.
maybe chill.
You too smooth on the dino.
Damn right.
By the eye of
Oh, you fucking pulled
I'm
that.
sure, we're like... Oh, I survived it. I meant to do that.
Big. He pulled him into him. That guy definitely watches poker. He's doing that.
He stopped them in their tracks. Taking it all.
Pinpoint. Behind us up.
Oh, I'm gonna die, guys. Avenge me, please.
I suck. Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, you fucking hate me.
On me. No!
Piece of shit.
Little help, please.
A nice stop them.
When is Necros not crashing out?
Down to 30 seconds.
I got him.
Wait, you caught him? How?
Yeah.
Wait, you're dead.
I'm right.
I'm gonna ult into them. Mine's longer.
Please, no one again. No. Oh. Maybe I TP.
There's still a chance
Oh,
to stop
we're
them.
TPing.
Yeah, TP.
We're TPing.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
What is that fucking TP, bro?
I got you. Ah!
Hits the ground.
I
They
got a
have no
spider.
tank. Holy,
GG's.
W gameplay.
3, 2,
That's a horrible
0.
TP. How are we so bad on TPing, bro? How is the TP angle so bad?
Epic victory. Big win.
I have 13 finals. Fire. Marker. Game versus Necros. I mean, their tanks were just horrid, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I like maybe that wasn't the case, but like I had like 4-11, 7-11. We have a convenience store. KD. Convenience store KD goes crazy. What was that streak? This is from the tournament. It's Crimson and the tourney. I haven't played since then on my main. The only reason why that strange would work is because the invis pulled in the strange. What do we have here? What goofy emotes do we have? Oh. I like these. They're goofy. This kind of looks like Abrams. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. Oops, I don't think I equipped it. Can I have Abrams again? Gaming for despair. What happened? Nothing. What do you mean what happened? I find it really funny you're asking about that because yesterday I was on Strider's stream and somebody came in and said no more Bison and he's like, yes, I will never play Bison again because you're not seeing him on the screen right now. He's retired, bro. Please, guys. Sometimes people do other stuff. Doesn't mean anything. No, I don't like playing the game too much when I'm at 30 plus or one above all. That's why I don't grind too much. DPS arc over, I will permaban you, Dwunk one. No, I'll play DPS later. But that was on my main account. I wanted to play some tank games. We also have watch parties. I just got here. The thing is, Dwunk, I literally just talked about it. Why would the DPS arc be over, man? Why would it be over? Like, think about it, man. Why would it be over? Maybe I'm just frolicking on my main account, man. Just because you don't see something on your screen doesn't mean it's GG's, man. It's in the title. Guys, just because it's in the title doesn't mean I'm gonna queue up DPS first thing, okay? I was in my main account. I decided to frolic. Am I not allowed to frolic a little bit? I enjoy being spread out by my team and fucked everywhere because I play tank and win 15 points. It's a personal experience. The title means it's still ongoing. Exactly. Exactly. That's my point. It's still ongoing, guys. You would know if it's not ongoing. Don't worry. You're not gonna miss it. Did you enjoy the Chameleon game? You guys didn't clip Marge Simpson. I'm very disappointed. Well, look at this fuck-ass clip.
There's a car.
You can't make Mark's toy.
So fucking stupid, man. No, this hiding spot went crazy.
He's over here.
I think so too.
I think I just shit my pants.
Okay, I think we need to reduce the coloring. The
Motherfucker!
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, it's so stupid. No, you guys didn't clip all the best parts. Wait. I need to take a picture of my fucking deadlock hiding spot. He's above me, isn't he? Okay, I'm done queuing up on my main. It's been too many minutes. It's been too many minutes. Too many minutes. I'm bored. Why should we clip anything when you don't pay us, buddy? You ain't getting paid for shit. I checkmarked something when logging out of my Steam, and now I'm scared. I know what I checkmarked. Marge Simpson was great. Boom, boom, boom. Navi game starts soon. You watching, guys? Can we please on this beautiful, beautiful day, beautiful day, start the the tradition of reading the titles before you ask streamers questions? Can we? Can you do this for me? Please, guys. From now on, before you ask anything, read the fucking title. As since you were queuing. Am I in queue right now, brother? Does this look like in queue? Lock the fuck in. You want to give your... Okay, what if we do a little competition? I make a credit card and then I leak all of the details on my stream and then I watch you guys. The question will be who's gonna drain all of my money first. Technically, here's the thing. Technically, I have a question. Can I... If I have my credit card leaked, okay, can I sue people if they use it because I can see the location? Is that a possible angle? Is this a fraudulent angle? Can we sue the people that are misusing my card? What's not allowed? Me suing people is not allowed? No, I'm not talking about China or Russia. Imagine I'm American. I have a credit card. My credit card details get stolen. Somebody uses it to buy a Porsche. For example, doesn't have to be a Porsche. Can I sue this person for fraud? No, if I didn't leak it on purpose. Make it look like not on purpose. Is it misusing if they use it to pay? I am not the one who gave them permission. No, you have to let them use it. Shut up, shut up. Imagine my scenario. No, imagine, okay, imagine, you can see where the charges are being made from. Right? So imagine this. I leak my credit card. A bunch of people buy shit. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I got their addresses. Boom, 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 boom. Send them to jail. For fraud. I leaked it? No, it was an accident. Imagine it's an accident. Like I show my card on stream or something. Or like... Or somebody else shows my card on stream. What do I gain? I'm full of malice. I'm full of malice. They can use a VPN. Guys, stop giving me solutions. I'm asking this scenario, is it possible? Stop giving me, oh, they can use a VPN. I don't fucking care. Okay? I don't fucking care. It's not a real scenario. I'm not looking for solutions on how to fucking steal a credit card. I'm asking if I can send somebody to jail by leaking my credit card. Then we show this clip. You are so... Guys, do you understand that the ability of you imagining situations that don't exist is linked to your fucking IQ? Stop giving me direct correlation to this clip. This doesn't exist, man. This doesn't exist. This is not real, okay? Imagine, think, bro. Think. Stop giving me solutions. Stop saying, oh, we're gonna show you. This clip does not exist in this fucking universe that I'm imagining, okay? Hypothetically speaking, if I am existing in a different universe where this did not happen, and I make it look like my card got stolen, can I send you to prison? Reality is an illusion. You cannot.
Loki,
Thank you.
or am I?
Appreciate it. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just reading YouTube channel and they're like, oh, we're gonna show them this clip of you saying that you made this all up. This clip doesn't exist! It doesn't! It doesn't. It's a hypothetical, bro. Not real. Not real. Borger, I need advice. I popped all the balloons on both skins. Should I tie myself to a rocket and launch myself towards Guang Guang's home? Nope. Just keep playing. If you blow up the offices, you won't get a chance to win the next gacha event.
My
I'm everywhere.
I know that you motherfuckers are embarrassed because of how silly you are. What the fuck is happening, bro? Yo!
The more the merrier.
I get it. Jesus fucking Christ. These skins print money, bro. The skin just released. That's... All of these people have paid $25.
Richard's ready for adventure.
Every single one of these. How many are there?
Thank me later. Thank me later. Thank me later. Get in there.
I guess most of them are copies. 1, 2... I mean, there's like 10 people here.
What are the white fucks?
Why is she orange? You can be orange?
I'm gone.
I didn't pay any money.
I outnumber you. Get in there.
Why did she wear makeup to the beach, bro? Lock the fuck in.
I outnumber you. I outnumber you. Attention team.
No, don't leave me, please. Please. Don't leave me, please. I can't even look up over here. Take me with you. Please. Girls wear makeup to the beach all the time. Why the fuck would you wear makeup to the beach, bro? Lock the fuck in, bud. We're gonna go frolic in the water. We're frolicking today. We don't need no makeup. You are not there to swim, buddy. I'm there to frolic and swim. Waterproof makeup exists. How about you make up with your fucking ex-wife, buddy? Okay?
The more the merrier.
What if you're a guy and you pull up girl and she only has makeup and one day you wake up next to her and see a level 100 witch? Buddy, I'm not gonna lie. Only people that say that shit are fucking idiots. If you are a man and you can't see past makeup and you are that shocked after you sleep with them, I'm sorry, but you might have a lower IQ than fish in a pond that's getting fucking fished. Okay? Like you would be the first fish to go. You would be the first fish to bite the bait. Okay? Not true, some makeup is insane, not always. Okay, buddy. Here's a fucking question right here. How about you stop thinking with your dick and you start actually conversing with women and finding out if there's inner beauty inside of them? Buddy boy. How about you stop looking at the makeup at all times, okay? Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. You can't put makeup on the important parts. You know what I mean? Oh, which is the brain and the personality. You were thinking about something else because you're a fucking filthy man. Filthy, filthy man. You gooner.
My
Son of Odin. No watcher, but a warrior.
How do I not look at the makeup if they're not wearing it? Look at their soul, buddy. Look at their soul. Look deep inside. Ask them what do they play in Rivals. If they say Cloak and Dagger, that girl is not for you, bud. What do girls value in a guy if it's not your wallet? Buddy, hating for fun, I'm not gonna lie. You're this close to getting permabanned because you're giving me sexist vibes. This is something I would hear from a 50-year-old man that's been through 5 marriages, and every single time he's been in a marriage, he assumes that his wife is supposed to sit in the kitchen, but the moment she says she doesn't want to sit in the kitchen, he gets upset at her. You're getting mad baited. Bro, if I say a slur on stream, it's not bait. It's me being stupid. You're just gonna get banned, and we're gonna see who's getting baited. So typing stupid shit, bro. You can be a perverted degenerate, but you can be a respectful perverted degenerate, no?
Make way for the goddess of mischief.
Yeah, I was being sexist for the rage bait.
Call me Rocket. Just Rocket.
I am Loki. Or am I?
More Twitch viewers are sexist and YouTube viewers are stupid. YouTube viewers are varied. I'm frolicking on the beach, buddy. Let me frolic. I'm frolicking. TikTok viewers, NPCs. Genuine NPCs. Not real humans.
Like Spider-Man could help or anything. You are not alone.
Can I not? Okay. MRI watch party. Marvel rivals. Yeah, because not everything is in a fucking rush, buddy. Why would I not frolic on the slow heroes if it matters? Let me frolic. Oh.
Start again, build up that momentum, and it doesn't get to a harder opponent than Na'Vi, I don't think. If you're looking at
I'm excited to see the meta.
Actually coming in
The MRI matches will start soon, buddy.
So
I'm ahead of the
There's
curve.
going to be a lot more like hit scan options potentially, and I would have assumed that Demon would be good in this meta, looking at the likes of like Wolverine being a lot more potent, having a bit more flexibility, and Firestray's not being too afraid to go for some of the triple strategist compositions either.
I think it's time for me to frolic my way into ordering some food.
In the picks and bans, we've been seeing teams like Ryan said with the triple strategists. We've even seen
I don't think Gambit is that scary anymore in pro play.
But a lot of
that's my 2 cents. I think Mantis is probably scarier than Gambit. I think what's gonna happen, they're gonna ban Mantis and everybody's gonna play Gambit. Mayhaps.
They had a little bit of a rougher group stage coming in here, Boxy, but they did.
Do you think we're gonna see Daredevil?
And they've been able to get back in. But do you think that time has been enough?
Friend Balloon in the future?
I mean, like I said, we'll see.
Yeah,
Teams in
locking
EMEA improve very, very quickly off of how challenging the region is as a whole. A lot of scrims allow you to improve very, very quickly, but we can have a look and see the exact last time.
Mantis scarier than Gambit, why? Triple support.
Now, it was not a clean
I'm
sweep.
so
Na'Vi
hungry.
did find the win, but it was 3-1.
I'm so
Strays were able
hungry.
to walk away with one of our Museum of Contemplations.
I'm
I
so
think one of the many
hungry.
Museum of Contemplations that I'm sure we will continue getting to see a whole lot of. So Strays have a lot of fight in them, and as Ryan said, the fact that Testoid will
I'm
be
gonna order
starting over
tacos.
Demon,
Why
I
are
think
prices
avoids
so
a little
expensive
bit
in
of
Bulgaria
hero
if we make
overlap
any
with
money?
Swappo.
I
Since
make
both of
money,
them are very adept
but
at
nobody
playing
else
the
makes money,
Wolverine, and
really.
if you want to be
So I don't
able to
understand the
engineer
point of
that
everything being so
Cyclops
expensive, bro.
with
Who
the
affords this
Wolverine
shit?
in tow, Having two of those heroes
Are they just
in
preying on
could
me?
be very, very good for Strays to be able to throw some curveballs, potentially fastballs Navi's way as well.
It's also worth pointing out that while they did
getting some broke as shit.
they also got quite close on Midtown. A 4-3 score there. This is what
I'll
we've
give
seen
away
by Strays, while their
200 Steam
actual
machines.
record to make it into the playoffs was a little bit rougher. When it comes down to it, when it comes down to their important matches, they have shown that they can bring it.
Do we have
But
Cisco?
against Na'Vi, this is about as high pressure, as high tension, and
You
high
need Cisco.
difficulty as you can
The only
possibly
thing
get. As
that
Foxy
comes
said
into my
earlier, right,
mind is
Na'Vi are being looked at as potentially
networking.
the team to beat at mid-season finals. And
New
they've
skin
not
is
even qualified.
Wolverine.
I mean, I think they are the team to beat. I think it's just the form that they have been
Yeah,
in
the Cisco
recently.
route
Like,
is the
even
only thing that I'm
pre-season, they
thinking
went on to
about.
have a really good run,
But it's not
as we
spelled
saw
the
from
same.
Fire Strays game, they dropped the map. I remember Terra being very vocal about how rough it was for them.
Oh, who is that guy?
Performing that badly. They had a bad group stage. This time, it was almost dominant. The only map that they lost was against Virtus Central Park, which was honestly probably them taking their foot off of the pedal a little bit and probably should have been a 2-0.
It's a wholesaler
But in
for
any
restaurants,
case,
food
they're
joints, or
very
in the
well
name.
prepared.
Okay,
They've
here's my
integrated
question.
Terra into this roster
Do you
perfectly.
think we have a wholesaler from America selling shit to Bulgarians? Guys, do you understand where the fuck Bulgaria is located on the fucking map, bro? Why the fuck would Americans sell shit? Sell, not sale. Sell shit in fucking bumfuck nowhere. Lock the fuck in, please. Bro, lock the fuck in. We're not a borough in New York.
Interviewing Na'Vi at the end, we can ask them because
No, we don't have Amazon Prime. No! It's a global corporation. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Guys, I will die. I am dying today. Google. No, wait. Map. Wait. Yeah, map. World map. Do you understand that America does not, unfortunately or fortunately, run the entire world, okay? Do you understand? Look at this map right now. Look at this map. Can you point at Bulgaria for me? You look at the United States. Look at this. Do you think Bulgaria is over here? Do you think it's over here? Do you think it's over here? It's over here, bro. This is Bulgaria, man. What the fuck does the United States have to do with Bulgaria, man? I'm flaming you, really. But, like, it's funny when Americans think that we have Costco or Walmart or whatever the fuck you just said, Cisco. We don't have any of that shit, bro. Why would you do it? To be fair, in your IRL stream with FanFan, they were playing Puerto Rican music at the restaurant, so clearly America is exporting something to yo. My bad, bro. Basically neighbors. You'd love Waffle House? I would. Germany is here. This is Germany. This is Bulgaria. 3-hour flight. 2 hour and a half. UK is 3 hours. This is a PSA. It's not to flame this other. But if your question is, do we have Walmart? Do we have Costco? Do we have Cisco? Do we have... No, the fuck we don't. We don't. There's no link between the USA and Bulgaria. There's no ocean. There's no sea. There's nothing. There's no easy way to send shit. We live in the bumfuck of nowhere, bro. The only connection we have is to 50 million countries that are at war with each other on the sides with the Black Sea. And then Balkans, the countries, neighbors that will probably kill us the next world war because they fucking hate us. Okay? Yes, we have clean water. And no data centers, I think. Wait. No, we don't have Alberto's fried chicken. Okay? We have KFC, we have Domino's, we have McDonald's, and we have Subway. That's it. That's it. That's it. Nothing else. No, guys, we don't have Wendy's. We don't have Wendy's. We don't have Taco Bell. We don't have any of these. We don't have Arby's. We don't have Shake Shack. We don't have Flaming Feathers. We don't have Five Guys.
Where they basically tweeted out on socials
Do you have
that
big
they were
dicks,
only going to
chicks, and
focus on
pigs? Nope.
We do have that Star-Lord
We
that
don't
is
have
going to
big
be
dicks,
down
chicks, and
to,
pigs.
Na'Vi trying to shut down how to play into this if you have two teams both with Gambit ult, but
Nope,
one
we
team
don't
has
have
Gambit
Raising
Solo,
Canes. I
that
feel like we
does
went through
weight
this.
the odds of winning the ult trade in there. So we will have to see how
So
Na'Vi
again,
are able to
I was
deal
not
with
trying
it,
to
if
be
they're able
be
kite
mean
it,
towards
if they're
that
able
one
to
guy.
use an ult to survive it, as we
I
do
appreciate
have
the
that
question,
Captain
but it's a
America
PSA for the
with
future.
freedom
Stop
charge,
asking
so
me if
they
we have your
an
American
extra
fucking shit. We don't.
survivability Sustain ultimate to their side.
So whilst we have like a moment, I think it is on the Na'Vi side, as I saw, trust me, tabbing into Discord and typing furiously. So we'll see exactly what that's going to be, but better to have the tech pause now.
Bulgaria does have this cam girl that farmed 275,000 from this guy who ended up killing his family. What the fuck?
I wanted to like look a little bit at some of the stats from Pacific and China that finished out their
Really?
that qualified teams from that region, and from what I know, the word is on the street.
Look,
there's been a lot more
all that Bulgaria has are scammers. I shit you not. 60% of businesses in Bulgaria are a scam. The amount of stories I've heard around from YouTube documentaries about Bulgarians, it always revolves around a Bulgarian scammer. Always, always. One of the most prolific scammers in the world, the crypto queen herself, that stole millions of dollars with a crypto scam, Bulgarian. This guy that faked a discovery, a new element, Bulgarian. This girl that scammed that guy, Bulgarian. Like, Bulgaria in the world of business is known as a scam fest.
Since the Wolf did not like get buffed outside of removing that new team up, he did inadvertently get buffed by the nerf onto Dino. Like, he was
How many times have you been to the US? Too many. Probably 10 times now. Bulgaria also sent a team to kidnap and kill this journalist who was exposing Putin. Yes, that is true. There's a lot. Usually when you hear Bulgaria, it's just bad.
In EMEA, if he was not
yes,
banned out, most
a team Bulgarians
likely
was
he
hired to do that. That is true.
To be able to secure the mirrored dinosaur. So I think while Cyclops was not as strong for some of the other regions,
I'm very impressed, Fiona. You've been studying all the parts about Bulgarian history.
An additional ban on something like the Wolverine.
Now we need to start a crypto scam and you're full-fledged Bulgarian.
Eventually get going. It's that triple strategist for Fire Strays.
You should look up the crypto queen, Fiona, if you're that curious about Bulgarian scammers. Yeah, let's do a rug pull and retire in Varna, Bulgaria, and just drink mojitos in monkeys. Tank pool being played. Wow, guys! First game ever in EU MRI since the DD nerfs, and what do we see here? We see Daredevil. I just want to say that dive players need to stop LARPing.
Trying to disengage without losing more of these players, but Cherokee on that Daredevil, while yes, the passive has been nerfed, you still have a lot of information for Westdrays will be setting up to make it very problematic for this dive to be able to successfully find these hits.
Seems that the fight never realistically ended. Fire Strays have been fighting and trying to.
Are both teams playing Gambit? Yeah, Mantis first ban, both teams play Gambit.
First fight, typically you always see it in that case, but Na'Vi managed to clean up pretty well, and the stagger onto Fire Strays means that this fight's a little bit more uncomfortable. Terra's the only one to go low. In fact, actually, Slotboat does. Comfortable. Terra's the only one to go.
I wish I could order from
but
Monkey's restaurant, but I can't.
Perspectives of Fire Strays, it seems that they can't really make much of an advantage of it. The beer back means that Terra is going to be back in pretty quick time, and whilst there is eliminations coming in on the side of like Fire Strays, it seems to be evened out, and time is just ticking up before the ban hammer eventually gets used from Trust.
Oh, you want the cocktail in the big monkey jug?
Yeah, And it comes out
Cup?
to Slaughter
I know what it's called.
as well. So Starlord not really able to build up that Galactic Legend that we will have in this next fight available for Na'Vi. Terra likely going to hold it though.
Thank you,
until
Akira,
level
for the
1
5 gifted.
Crook
Appreciate
builds
it.
up
Maybe we can
his
finally
ult. So
afford Cisco.
It will be the Raging Roll Flush from both of these teams. Blackstar dying in that fight is unfortunate for Strays because it totally resets the ban hammer charge, which could
Wait,
have
did you see the new
potentially
skins,
gone
Fiona?
towards trying to take the chip damage onto the Starlord. Crook using the ultimate, Terra getting ready for the Galactic Legend. Strays doing the exact same thing, but Terra got the advantage. You're playing behind cover. That being said, goes down to damage from Sestroid, brought back by BRB.
Yo,
but
Sestroid.
Strays still in the driver's seat to potentially
We have
be able
another
to take
DPS
this
player that
fight
swapped to
through.
support.
Rajara, though, with that freedom charge and
Sestroid.
extra
Oh
layer of
my god.
sustainability.
Oh, I thought it was
Coruscant
the
gets a
enemies.
good eat, but is not able to survive the
should
follow-up
order Taco
damage
Bell.
when Navi's attention turns his way, and it looks right like
Yeah,
this
I know
could
about
be a
that one.
100-0 dominant performance from Navi right off the
Do you want to win? Navi
It's
wins this
not
for sure.
really been that
Like, Navi
sharp
for sure
for
wins
Fire
this.
Strays in
Navi's like the
any
best team.
sense, really. Like, they managed to get some of the picks, even found that
Sorry, guys,
first
I'm looking at
blood
food
over
right
with
now.
The Royal Flush fight, but nothing really actually came off of it in the end.
I'm
Navi,
starving.
Very good at just keeping a toe on the point.
Most
I
plays
like
today?
how
That's a
Fire
good
Strays went
question.
for that
I actually don't
engagement as
know.
well. Like, they put a foot on the point to try to progress it. They see that Navi's trying to sort of play undercover. knowing
Luna is a
what's about to
DPS.
come with the Royal Flush Galactic Legend combo. So you do force Navi out into that fight, but just there, it just seemed a little bit like they couldn't find these like coordinated efforts. Not a case where there's like 0 eliminations on the board, but just 3 total on the side.
What happened to VP?
Yeah, I mean, it was also just Rajara with freedom charge
VP,
advantage, right?
VP,
Navi went out of
VP.
their way to go for the Captain America save. If you don't have the
They've had
cap up there to
we'll
sustain
see this
after you
season.
lose
We'll
the
see.
Gambit of the Gamble
We'll see.
Star-Lord into Gambit mirror match.
I can get a
then
cheeseburger
you're
for
probably
2
losing
euros and
players, or
70
if not
cents.
losing players, having to give up
Yeah, I know
the
about that one,
point
bud.
itself. So Stray is not able to take advantage of the opening.
Back in my day, I would be
Binary
buying them
now
for
looks
1
like he's going to
Bulgarian
be
lev, 50
swapping off
cents.
of that Venom, which means that we get a move away
Back
from the
in my
Jet.
day,
Force will be
before
going
they
for White
ruined
Fox,
this
and
goddamn
Navi have been
country.
much more aggressive trying to hit Stray's backline. And the Jet
McDonald's
was not
is
really
calling for me,
able
but I
to
cannot.
get them
I'm
out
not
of
getting
those
McDonald's. I need
situations.
to.
Now
I
you're
need to
going
keep
rely on
strong.
the CC. 3 sets of it with the team up, and Binary on the Angela can be much more proactive in trying to pin down Terra's
Rather
position,
Shiki,
body blocking
VP
the
versus
Star-Lord,
Reason,
and being
Pulsar
very
versus
problematic
Heretics.
for him to have to deal with in the air.
Binary one of those standout
You've claimed
Angela players
Jerky?
going to be enjoying the buffs that she received, so with a bit more aerial threat. it's
Jerky's
gonna be
a-
harder for Terra to
he's
get
a
work,
frolicker.
and the charms
He
are gonna be
frolics.
very much
He
looking
frolics
towards
too
Jerky
much.
that seems to be harassing this back line. Or even the front line when Rajara's diving in. Yarn Amplify is going to be used to try to go and put this fight to bed, but Fate of Both Worlds is used as the response for Fire Strays. Quite close to building up some of these ultimates for the Vanguards, but it's going to be Trust Me that gets there first with the Van Hammer.
I mean, Bulgaria has decent sit-down restaurants, but ordering food is always ass. 46% off KFC.
The strategists first, one at a time, before the rest of the team goes back to spawn.
Not getting
Navi
that.
make this 2 first fight wins in a row.
Yeah, Navi doing a very good job of just putting enough
This place
pressure
has
to force the
16
Luna
reviews,
ultimate,
but
and then
100%,
backing away so
100
that Strays don't
stars,
really
or
get
like
to take
100%
advantage of the
100%
counter-dive
success rate.
properties
100,
of the heroes
that's
that
5
they
out of
picked.
5.
Instead, they make the fights messy.
5
they
out of
take
5.
multiple targets, multiple angles, and Strays lose a lot of the steam. They've got really good resources to deal with the dive at the start of the fight, but the longer
Yes,
it
she
goes,
was
the more
racially
control Navi
profiled in
appears to
Bulgaria
have,
twice.
Especially in this next one. Level 1
Don't get it
Crook has
twisted.
that Gambit ultimate ready to go. Terra already with the Galactic Legend.
Who do you think we are, bro?
Trust Me intercepts the rotation, slows Strays down, and allows Crook to set up a position to get Terra in.
There comes the Royal Flush Galactic Legend combination.
When
Easy to
Star-Lord
piece and
nerf?
put together, and Navi have just
There's
made it
certain
look
characters
easy.
in every
Binary tries
game
to
that you
close
don't
the
really want to
distance,
be
walking
nerfing
off
too
with the
much, and I
shield
feel
in
like
the sky.
Star-Lord is
But
one
it's
of them.
Too little, too late. Fire Strays at least have built up these ultimates, but Navi keeping control and having ultimates in the back pocket to
It's like,
cycle out for the
you don't
next
really
engagement.
see him
I mean,
all
that
the
was just the
time.
loss of the
He's
Luna,
hard.
right? The Strays feel
It's
having
good to
it
have
force the
hard
first fight,
characters
you
be
don't have it
rewarding.
there to be able to live the Gambit ult when Navi decide to get aggressive fast within the next one. Jerky's just going to keep the pressure coming as well. Out comes Let the Devil Out, and Strays losing their Star-Lord means that Snos, even though he gets the Gambit ult up in this fight, does not get the opportunity to use it.
Good morning, Rissy.
Bludgeoning comes through for Jerky, who has made the new form of like Daredevil. Not
What
new
do I
form, it's just
get,
Black
bro?
Cat's basically been taken out of the
I need to.
roster.
The thing is, when I'm
Down,
trying to be healthy, I need to
unfortunately,
look
but
for
Jerky on the
healthy
Daredevil
food.
is making this absolutely work, and Fire Stray still back pocket plenty of ultimates, but they haven't really got out of their own spawns.
It's not a
just
press
yet.
queue and
Dive's
team
gonna
wipe.
come
It's
through.
only a team wipe if you don't play
Lurking behind,
correctly.
finding the pick immediately onto Zenost, which
I'm
means
not
that this
gonna
is the
lie.
lane again.
Yeah.
It's at 90%. It has to be a portal play for 5 strays.
I mean, Na'Vi are holding too close. Strays won't cleanly be able to get the portal through. They're having to guard, like, the shield just to make sure that Blacks is able to try and live long
no.
enough, but portal got totally shut down. And Na'Vi complete a record speed, it feels like. Take
Yeah, I'm
off
telling you, Na'Vi
Krakoa,
wins
because,
this.
like, those last 2 fights, the fact that there's Gambit Starlord ult advantage available for Strays, Na'Vi just don't give them the breathing space to be able to cleanly set up the Gambit cards to go the way of the Starlord. They
Just get something for Whole
instantly
Foods. I will eat
decimate
your
the
liver.
Gambit the first time, and then afterwards, they catch him early in the fight again.
We'll see exactly where this is going to go for Fire Strays. Is their map choice coming up after this?
Do you guys get filet fish? I hate this is like a personal gripe because I'm dieting, but like I hate that everything's always stuffed with French fries. Because like I don't want French fries. Ba-da-ba-boom. Meow, 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 meow. Brum. What is this? I can order a pancake. Don't Bulgarians eat grains and rat patties? What the fuck are you saying, man? We eat human flesh of annoying Twitch others. I'm about to order a pancake. Fire idea or what? Isn't that a TOS? Me saying I'm gonna eat the human flesh of somebody? Technically it is TOS if I do that. I'm not actually planning on eating anybody's human flesh. Pancake and what else? That's it, bro. I want a diet. Oh, I think I found the pancake for me. That's all. Just a pancake. No, it's gonna be a different pancake to what you expect it to be. It's more a crepe. Pancakes in Bulgaria are the thin ones. That's what we call a pancake. Your pancakes are fat, which is fitting, right? Ours are thin, not fitting, because Bulgarians are also fat. But usually Europeans eat the thin pancakes. €3 delivery fee. My delivery fee. Let me see exactly how much was it. €3 is quite a big delivery fee. I don't know if I can even see the delivery fee. I'm too lazy. Isn't a tin pancake just a crepe? My point is, that's what we call pancakes, but... You guys call... You have two different... You have many types of pancakes. Because you're greedy. No. I usually pay like 50 cents for delivery or €1. I'm paying £3 to £4 for delivery. That can be true. It is. Delivery fees aren't that great here. Also, we don't have to tip. What the fuck is that skin? This is the first time I see it.
The beach is open. The tides will rise and fall, but the unwavering force that refuses to wash away can be yours to command. Coast undefeated as Captain America's Seaside Sentinel, Loki with their incredible Seaside Siren, and White Fox with the Coastal Kumiho costumes. They are
Why
all
does he have an
available
8-pack?
from today. And perfect
I
timing
think, like,
as Hellfire Bay
do they
is
understand that this
open.
is not a real
We don't
muscle
get to
on
the
like
visit to the Red
over
Keep,
here?
Blackstone, or the White Palace.
This is
We
not
do
a
get the lovely white shore
like
of
this right here
Krakoa
is not
that
like
has gone in
it's not an
favor
ab.
of
It's
Derby.
not an abdominal muscle.
Seems
This
as if
doesn't
they're on
exist.
holiday
It's
a
just
little bit
skin.
with how that went. I mean,
Like,
one of the things to mention for Fire Strays,
can't have an
they've
8
been 1
pack.
and 4 in domination throughout their like group stages, and now it's just gone up to 1 and 5. Now they haven't really sort of dropped. Maybe they haven't even dropped a map of domination so far. Like since preseason, I think they've dropped maybe 1 or 2, but they haven't really dropped any maps full stop when it comes to stage 1 and how this team has been looking, and it just seems to be par for the course really. Fire Strays didn't seem to have a chance.
And Moxie, as Ryan said, Fire Strays didn't really seem to have a chance. We saw some great moments from Sestroid, we saw some great moments from Slowpo to get some good damage output here, but it was all Na'Vi's game, and we've given
No,
the
don't
MVP
inflate the men.
to Jerk.
Yeah, Jerky playing that Daredevil, really giving a lot of information for Na'Vi to go for those very fast early
Google
hits.
Captain
So
America
even
inflation
though
if you
they
don't know
knew
what's
that
happening.
Strays were coming in with like the Gambit ult, the Star-Lord ult, they had those advantages. They made sure that the best defense was a strong offense, just taking those options out before Strays got the opportunity to play them. And that is something you can expect from a lot of these teams, especially if you're relying on set combos. They will do everything in their power to make sure that they take one of those combos down, so you lose the reason to committing those resources within that fight. As we can have a look at the overall
Binary
post-game
1-5,
statistics,
Blaha
these will be
1-5,
very
Slopo 4-6,
one-sided because
Estroid
it was
2-7,
just
Xenos
Na'Vi in the
1-7,
driver's
Closar
seat for
1-7.
most of these fights. There were, like,
I'm
a
bored.
few
When are they gonna play
opportunities
some
that Strays
Squirrel
had,
Girl?
But letting the one-sided rocket slide to Na'Vi's
I'm
side
bored.
and meant that those opportunities totally erased by things like the BRB and also
It's just
Rogero's
mad
free charge.
boring.
We talked about it on the cast.
What's up, Ashlyn?
Yes, they lose the Gambit. Yes, they lose the Star-Lord mirror match for the ult trade, but Rogero has the freedom charge to allow Na'Vi to survive and retain point control. So Strays don't even get 1% in both rounds.
The total casualties on the entire side of Na'Vi, 2 on Terra, 2 on Trust Me, is less than any single player on the side of Fire Strays. If that tells you just how strong Na'Vi were here. 0 times getting taken down on Rajaro, Jerky on the dive character, Fate, and Crook. This was just an incredible performance, Ryan.
It was everything you would expect considering their form, and I think the fact that it's 7
Why is he
eliminations
just
hits all three
standing
of the strategists
there?
at the end shows that it wasn't just one player from Fire Strays that was just getting pounded. It was the coordinated effort of a dive. Like it
He's
was
just
the Terry able to
staring.
just drop in pretty much into those fights alongside Jerky, and trust me, means that that dive is as coordinated as it can be. I think sort of Moxie mentioned it perfectly. Doesn't feel like Na'Vi, like they might be holding on to strategies, but the way that they're playing, like they're taking no prisoners. Why should they? They want to make sure that this isn't just like lightning in a bottle from winning preseason. They want to go into mid-season finals, a tournament that they're holding the trophy for still because they won it last year. They want to go in and make sure that they rekeep that crown.
I mean, it's also just fundamentals, right? They're not really showing any strange compositions that people can try to copy. It's like, okay, well, Gambit's open, Star-Lord's open, Rocket's open. What will we play?
Oh, this guy's
All
chilling.
of them. If we can't play Venom, then we'll play Cap. We'll have Daredevil. We can go Dive. And they had some really good dives as well to be able to totally circumvent a lot of what the White Fox was trying to do, like Spectral
watching the stream?
Surge. He's watching the stream.
This is
he's
Fire
getting his
Strays.
drops, Ryan, and you can get your drops too if you're watching with your account link.
How do you go 2 and 10, bro? Lock in.
Superb. But I really do want to emphasize the point that what both of you said here, Na'Vi don't have to show much yet. In terms of strategies, they've not shown anything they haven't already shown last stage. It also hasn't already been shown in Pacific and China already. So any team that's been doing their
Holy
research and
mog,
due
bro.
diligence,
Holy
they're
mog.
not learning anything from this, and they're just playing like
I think
Na'Vi.
Terra maybe
There's
is in
not
an
a
A
huge
right
amount
now.
of evolution here
I know if
as
he's
of
playing
yet.
from
So Na'Vi
the
have
Na'Vi
100% just
facility.
have all their cards close to their chest.
Why
and
they
all
look
of
so
their cards
sad?
in their hand, and unless they're playing Uno, that's a very
They're locked
good
in, bro.
sign. Map number
They're
two,
also
Fire
they're
Strays.
also
Okay,
accepting
taking us
defeat
to
right now.
Lower
What do you want them to do?
Manhattan. We're not going
Why
to
are they
see
not
a
frolicking and
contemplation
having
of
fun
Drive.
being
Or the
silly?
Or the
Yeah.
What are
Giant.
they
That was the one that they were
doing?
gonna go
Like,
for, and
this
I
is
think
ruining
if
my
there's, like, a
vibes
whole
right
round of
now.
convergence for Na'Vi,
Like, can they
probably
throw a
first Jelly,
joke
it's the one
in?
that they've taken teams to when they've actually gone down in some of these cases.
What
That's something
fucking
you
joy
see.
is there
It does
to
mean
play
that they have
Rivals
to
10
work
hours a
because it is
day?
a best of 3. We have to play all of the game modes.
We're going to be heading into map number 2. Can Fire Strays
Where
bring
is
it back,
Warren to
or
fix
will
the
we be heading
vibes?
even further into a Na'Vi lead? I leave you with Ryan Central and Got Moxie.
All right, we keep jumping into the draft like halfway through.
Rogue
I
Gambit.
imagine it's pretty close to the start. The protection, the bans out. Like, it's not only the fact that I team up with Rogue and Gambit makes
Bro,
Rogue
this
an
season
S-tier
of pro play is gonna be
Vanguard,
so
but it's also
boring.
that
It's gonna be
Rogue has got
Gambit
stronger
v
in her own
Gambit
right as well.
every match.
She has got much stronger, as well as like the fact of the ultimate draining away alt charge is very problematic if she's able to get on top of your Gambit and take 20% chunks away from that Raging Roll Flush. Now, this is Lower Manhattan. We will likely see Penny Parker at some point from these teams on the defense, and I don't think she's like too problematic enough to waste a ban slot on her, as we will be seeing our latest hero
Work with the
added
Mog.
to the lineup. Strays will save the Cyclops, which now means that Na'Vi could have potentially gone for a Wolverine ban, will not. It will be Cyclops mirrors across the board. Strays now get the opportunity to remove the Wolverine from Terra's hands if they want to, and yeah, they absolutely will. Terra's like staple hero was Wolverine.
I think they heard you saying Mantis was way worse than Gambit.
From Na'Vi is a
I only said that because I
choice.
know they promo ban
But it
Mantis.
does mean that, yet again, Na'Vi sort of get the Infinity Stones to set up the Star-Lord, right? Rocket through, Gambit through, Star-Lord through, once more. That will be problematic for Strays. They had the option there of going for the Star-Lord, and because of the Cyclops save, had to go for the Wolverine instead.
You're playing from home. Where are they
This is gonna be
supposed
a
to
lot
play
more
from?
fun to back. Do you think
They don't
the
have a
ability to
fucking
look at as
facility,
well is,
man.
like, for Blackstar,
Fire
he had
Strays.
the highest like damage per 10 minutes from a Vanguard in everybody that's still in playoffs, but he was on a Dino where there was a lot more front to back, a lot more brawling. His Groot is still very good, but it feels like he's going to be coming out on it at the very least. Na'Vi probably looking to be very fast. Well, I mean, look at the backline. That is sending you into these fights.
Congrats.
As it can get.
I mean, this
Enjoy
is
the little
probably
glorp.
portal play from Na'Vi as well to open things up. Like, Rajaro is starting off on the Strange, so
Wow,
Strays are trying to
Cyclops.
go for a little bit of mozzarella cheese.
Slopo is
shall we say,
actually
at the
on
start,
Bucky.
trying to
Interesting.
still like Navi's approach with that Penny on defense.
I think
The
Rajaro
ball
is
should
probably
be
gonna
able to
TP from
totally
spawn.
sidestep it as well, scout out what exactly Strays are on. We do have Snost on the Gambit, and this time Closer will be running that Loki. So it is going to be double casts of the Raging Royal Flush, which means that Na'Vi will only have access to one of it. You force the first Gambit ult to match, and then the second to win, as there's the portal. Slopper playing behind cover, waiting if he can hook out out a player with the Bucky, but no one from Na'Vi bites. We actually get a pretty long rotation despite Na'Vi portaling directly into Stray's space.
Fire Strays trying to hold the line as much as possible, playing pretty much as close together as possible, making this dive pretty hard as Jerky has had most of those melee characters stand out is on the Psylocke instead. You get to see a little bit of the action from Fire Strays that have brought in the substitution of Demon instead of Sestroid. He's going to be over on
Binary
the Cyclops.
fucked
To
up.
begin with, Jerky finds that pick onto Binary. It almost feels like the group walls made it a bit harder for Binary to get out in that fight, in that engagement. And
Oh, Slopo actually kills Crook. That's massive. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You got the rest.
Everybody's going down. Any eliminations that come in against them, well, Crook's just going to get brought back from the BRB.
I mean, that's a weird fight from Strays, to be wholly honest. Like, they give up
And they waste
Binary
CP.
without trying to use Loki regen domain to save him. I think they were banking on the fact of, like, if he dies early,
That's
you can
not
try to pull him
Terra.
back into the fight,
You
but
see that
Corvus
camera? That
totally
wasn't
times
Terra,
out.
bro.
Na'Vi get the cap.
They had the
and
cameras
Binary
wrong.
full cooldown,
Those are
and
who
we
was
move to
that?
Second, as Demon now will be running that Wolverine. So no more Winter Soldier. Slopper goes for the Cyclops. Demon onto the Wolverine to have the team up and put a lot more pressure onto both the Venom and the Strange. If Na'Vi
What if
try
they
to
pull up the
dive off
cameras
their
and it's just a
vanguards,
random
Demon can
person?
look for a counter grab when they try to hit the back line.
Like, what if it's a random
Ruby
viewer?
Rage
What if it's
early
my
from Terra
camera?
Connects onto Znost, and that means that Strays lose the Gambit and don't have easy copy access for Closer to be able to catch that Raging Roll flush. Strays effectively
What if it's
totally stopped
Mamdani?
using a Strategist ult in this fight as Black Star was forced to use the Strangling Prison just to try and slow some of the bleeding from Na'Vi, who are not letting up. No players regrouped fully means that you don't have enough players to stack into Jerky's ult.
No! Zeno's literally just left spawn and he gets ulted again. He has a chance to actually set up, and Closer's reliant on him, like you mentioned, to actually be touching his point. Also, with the times that we've seen...
That's not trust me, bro. That's not Crook.
Like, it hasn't really made it further than this second checkpoint. This is typically
Yo,
we're already
how do you fuck this shit up?
Fight's gonna finally come in with the Royal Flush.
Isn't
on
this-
both sides
is this-
to see if there's anything to try to work with it. And the scans are gonna show that the Feast of Abyss is
Is this
available.
actually
It's gonna get
Slowpoke? That
used.
kinda
Most
looks
things
like
to try to
Terra.
sustain this fight and leap out. Just me manages to survive as the Iron Amplifiers making quick work of this. You can already see Na'Vi trying to push up and take this fight close to
Oh
as much
my
as possible.
fucking
Slowpoke's at least
God.
able to get the pick and doesn't have to quite disengage.
Terra,
Even
we're
with
looking
these
mighty
balls, Terra's
different.
just sat comfortably, chipping away from distance. Not on ping this time, as he's going to be boot camp with the rest of Na'Vi. He's making quick work of this team, already building up another Ruby Rage that he used earlier, about a minute or two ago.
Yeah, but Strays were able to somewhat stabilize, pushing Na'Vi back off of
At this point, they
Raging
have to be
Roll
doing this shit on
flush.
purpose, like
Crook
every
going
single
down as well
time.
means that Na'Vi
My
have to hold
pancake
the
is
momentum
here in 6
somewhat.
minutes.
Which will let Freedom Charge try and bully their way forwards, but if you're Strays, you really do have to watch out for that Ruby Rage from Terra, since it has very little warning, very little wind-up. As Demon patrolling, wanting to see if he can grab a
Yo,
good catch onto
Jerky
Na'Vi's
has
players when they
cloned
try to make a
himself.
play for this high ground, doesn't see anyone, decides to just walk away, instead scouting the lower levels to try and work out where exactly Na'Vi will be wrapping around from. Freedom Charge from Rajara, keep your eye on Jerky, he has down to the butterflies, good to go. And Strays actually use Regeneration Domain alongside that Raging Royal Flush. Oh, that's so problematic because now you don't have it to live the Ruby Rage from Terra.
It's just easy clean up in the end, though, for Terra. He's going to go down, but almost goes down. He's somehow still alive. He's still going.
Okay, Terra.
It's a fight against Demon. I mean, if it's for the hand of Jean Grey, Terra's certainly got it, and like he's the only Canadian that I'd love to be seeing playing Squirrel Girl, honestly, at this rate. But for Na'Vi, the fight is going to continue on as the Royal Flush seems to be the sort of nail in the coffin for hitting this second checkpoint, seeing things move over to Kingpin being the
The only Canadian I would love seeing play Squirrel Girl.
Managed to burn down 2 minutes, Moxie, but this still feels like that's the point where
So
this map tends to end.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, Strays do have a potential good combo, like Strangling Prison, Ruby Rage. Everyone's been hit by it. On ladder, it's devastating to play into, and Na'Vi do not have the Raging Roll Flush from Crook to cast for that instant Purify, so we should see Crook having to hold 2 of those cards to make sure that he can free his team from that. Closeout's going to allow...
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Strays
pick
to
up
make
my
the
order,
first
guys.
move. Raging Roll Flush copy
Text
and
me
catches
and tell me
Jerky
what's happening,
as well.
okay?
So Na'Vi now down, that pressure on the back line will have to give up all of the space and purely kite away from the unmatched Gambit ult. But this is what we were talking about in terms of the nerfs, right? The lack of speed boost that you had previously, everyone from Na'Vi is able to kite away.
And just a scan shows exactly where these players are. And the dive a little bit more uncoordinated there from Na'Vi. I mean, Ruby Rage is going to be used to try to break the amplifier pretty much straight away as Fate has set it up. And whilst we are seeing this, like, a break in the action for once, as Fire Strays managed to actually, like, hold the line a bit more, we're seeing them play the Gambit Loki. Pretty sure we've never seen Na'Vi play that, right? Because Crook is the Gambit and Loki player. Fate, we've never seen him, and no doubt he can play this character. He's played him before, but just that combination, Na'Vi haven't shown, and maybe won't until some of these deeper games if they do have it in their back pocket.
Well, Strays holding this line. Do have a good bank of ults to be able to fall back on too, but Na'Vi about to hit some of their own as well. Freedom Charge. Ruby Rage to start things off, just buying them the space to walk this corner, get Trust Me into that backline, try and split Strays' attention so that their players are spread too thin to absorb Jerky's ult. Dance off the butterflies, but this time Regeneration Domain is on hand from closer, so Strays will be able to absorb the full effect of that Psylocke ult and push Na'Vi back. Re-entry denied yet again as third point of Lower Manhattan looks to be on total lock.
Ruby Rage just thrown out there on this defense to sort of clean up, and Regeneration Domain, like you sort of mentioned, used to try to sort of sustain, like the little instant replay. It's quite nice. We get to see some of the action for Fire Strays actually managing to hold their own on this map choice of theirs. The dive coming in again from that with the Royal Flush actually following. But Demon has actually managed to clear up, finds a pick with the Environmentalist. Trust me, every time that he's tried to leap over onto that bridge, it hasn't boded well. And Demon's now starting to really come online on that Wolverine. As expected, he's one of the best in the region.
Yeah, this is the thing about the team up for the Wolverine, right? It gives you mobility options, so it's a lot easier for Demon to still be able to hold the Feral Lunge and use it to connect onto these actual players as opposed to using it to go to his backline and peel Trust Me early. Rochelle of the Freedom Charge sends Na'Vi forward. So far, no other strategist ult to be able to survive, so Strays has used Loki Greens to kite, but that means that you're not there for the Feast of the Abyss, comboed with the pure damage from Terra on that Cyclops. Everyone from Strays has a massive bite taken out the moment that the Loki cooldown's gone, and Na'Vi finally get that payload moving.
Things are starting to actually make their way in now for Fire Strays. Sat back and spawn. Information is given up. They know exactly what ultimates they have available to them. I'm going to try and pull people in, but the cleanse is there. There's not going to be much, even with the Ruby Rage, to try to combo with it. Crook is just already waiting and prepared. The dive trying to put the end to this as overtime is looming, and the tunes are absolutely bopping here on Lower Manhattan, but the picks are still coming in for Na'Vi. Too many people going down. There is a last stand, but Demon is already taken out as he tries to leap in. The spin attack of the Beyblade not quite going to be working for Na'Vi as these strategists are sat comfortably. You got the Banhammer now used from Binary to see if it can get any more of that focal point down, but Na'Vi with the Ruby Rage just seeing if they can be lined up nicely from Terra. He's managed to get a few in his sights, but no picks. It's just chipping down as much as possible, forcing out some of those more engagements. The last stand for Demon is now starting to come out into play. It's pulling people past and trying to get into the face of Terra, but right now he seems so comfortable using the back of this truck, this SUV, to actually keep this engagement going. Fire Strays are fighting with their lives, but the Royal Flush seems to be maybe the thing that's going to teeter this over the line if it actually does finish, because these eliminations are not coming in for Fire Strays at all. Regen Domain is going to be used. That means the Demon is going to go down very quickly afterwards. The Resilience has to be used in the end from Blacksow, but he's going to be a short work as the rest of the team start to plummet. The map is finished, and Na'Vi finally get there in OT.
Oh, brilliant Purify from level 1 Crook there when the Strangling Prison
Bulgaria's
Ruby
3
Rage
blocks
combo
long.
is
Bulgaria's actually
and then
larger
from
than
that, like, Strays would have had 2 casts of Gambit ult in that fight, but they just can't find the eliminations onto Na'Vi. Like you said, Na'Vi's players, despite it being overtime, are doing such a good job of holding position on the payload and then having people who are taking that damage be able to fall back behind cover, get stabilized. If you go down, you've got BRB. You've got so many options available, plus like one falls, strange portals right back in, which is then also used to block out some of the line of sight from Stray's own spawn to make it even harder for Strays to keep their players alive, for line of sights to be good, to be able to build up that Loki ult, to have the second copy of Gambit ult, which should have been able to fully take away the momentum from Na'Vi pushing forward. But the hold on third did a lot to take back the time that they previously lost early on the first half of second and all the way through first.
That was Bulgarian facts.
Not impossible for Strays. We could very well be seeing overtime rounds on Lower Manhattan.
Seeing a bit of an eclectic group of heroes switch to for Fire Strays.
Oh, you saw the torch too? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the torch. I also saw 4 duelists at a point. And Deadpool duelist was going to be in play, not quite. Jitwood is maybe played later on, I guess. Like, I haven't quite seen the action in yet. But for Fire Strays, it's going to be the portal play. They're still going to combine with that team up between Cyclops and Wolverine.
And fastball.
Yeah, and Invisible Woman alongside the Strange means that our damage output is going to be quite strong. The rush down is attempted, but Navi sort of using the same strategy as Fire Strays, playing on the other side of the objective, flipping the spawns.
Well, Jerky gets caught, and that's BRB burned early from Navi. So now if Crook goes down, you don't have it to bring your Gambit back into the fight. You might trade it though for Sloppo, who does go very low. Demon tries to step into the mix, absorb the damage meant for his Cyclops. But
I'm
that
happy.
just blocks the passive, and both duelists fall.
I
Trust
believe.
has already been able to start building up these upgrades, uses that bubble, totally blocks off line of sight from the strategists, forces a full reposition from closer into the Banhammer. He really wants to take this Invisible Woman down, but Stray's doing a very good job of just closing ranks around their strategists and keeping closer in play.
Managed to sort of back out a little bit now, considering they had that first elimination go against them, doing well to hold off. The third is being
Watching
grabbed.
the
It has to
pancake
be a
chicken.
heck of a lot more for Fire Strays if they want to keep this going. The dive is attempted. The
Let
leap in
this
from the Wolverine has
pancake.
pulled the player out of position, but trust me, has somehow managed to survive. As with everything seems to be going on, the Duelist now combining nicely to actually send Fire Strays all the way back to spawn. And the most problematic part of that, Moxie, is the stall is at a major level right now.
Yeah, really taking your time with the elimination on binary, since there's no easy place for Bruce Banner to throw himself off map. And Strays, they got 1 tick at least off of the back of that. And they will have Gambit ult good to go early, so Navi potentially wanting to hold closer to Strays with
Okay,
Vanguard to
fine, you can
complete it,
have one.
and then run away, waiting for Crook to have his for second.
Open wide.
The Strays will use that Gambit ult first, fail the Cosmic Ion Amplifier, meaning that Strays don't get full uncontested freedom of space to move on to this point. Caught right in mid, having to invest Invisible Boundary off of the point due to Jerky's dance of the butterflies, forcing them to have to tangle with that Psylocke.
That emote is
now
too cute.
Navi have that Gambit ultimate to try to finish off this fight.
Might not even need to.
subbing?
Royal Flush is going to actually be used. It's everything else that they've managed to hold on to
That's
at
blocked.
this rate. As Hulk Smash comes through, and Hulk Smash gets smashed, sent all the way back again, and it seems to be a scarp for the main spawn doors. Hoping for a little bit of justice, the law to
And,
help you out in this case, but now
a friend of mine is
Vigilantes
learning
in the
Street
street,
Fighter.
Pure control.
And he's God of Destruction in Tekken. I told him, you can go to Strider's chat to ask him some questions. And he went in and he said, I'm trying to learn Street Fighter. I've played a little bit of Tekken, Guilty Gear. God of Destruction, by the way. That's Masters in Tekken. I've played a little bit of Tekken. Shut your bitch ass up,
This is one
brother.
of the benefits of using Strange TP
I've
at the start. It
frolicked a
does
little
mean
bit of
that you
Tekken.
get a second before OT kicks in, so you can see Black Star already has the cooldown back, good to go. As Navi will continue just trying to.
It was really
deprive
funny,
Strays of a lot of this time
because if you don't know who
that they
Strider
have to
is, he's
play
like
with.
a really good
It's
Street
not
Fighter player.
so close
And was
to that
asking
Gambit ultimate. Now,
when he
Navi
found
will
out
make
he's
their presence
God
known
of
for
Destruction.
charge.
No, he asked him what rank you are in Tekken. And he said, I'm God. And Strider is like, yeah, sure you are, buddy. I'm sure you are God. Whatever the fuck rank you play. What's your rank? And we're all in chat like, that's the rank name. He's not he's not trying to gas himself up.
So anyway, to actually like mitigate
That's the rank
this,
name, it's
stop anything
God.
from coming in, as Black's out, well, he's got some of the hope of his team around him, but he's just been absolutely popped down. The Iron Amplifier is going to be dedicated as well. Tries to go for the portal, which is going to absorb some of the damage at the very least. Terror was
Yeah, Street Fighter is harder than Tekken, I agree. I've tried both.
He's going to be back into the fray very, very soon.
Tekken I kinda got the hang of. Like, obviously I'm not a professional in Tekken or whatever. But I kinda got the hang of it.
So the Eye of Agamotto from Black Star wasn't going to quite get anything at that major level. So Navi now trying to hold on for a full hold.
But my friends that play a lot of Tekken, they were ass on Street Fighter. There's so many little things in Street Fighter.
But Terra now finding a few more. Seems to be making it
They didn't know what the
easy
fuck was
on the
happening.
latest duelist that was added in. Everybody from Fire Strays team wiped in the end, but the objective was capped and it's already moving.
Yep,
Doesn't it make it harder because it's 3D Fighter? On paper it sounds harder, but Street Fighter has too many
Summer Frost,
mechanics.
of how
You have too
forward,
much
how
shit in
aggressive
Street
Na'Vi
Fighter
have
that you
been
don't have in
playing,
Tekken.
trying to target down Snost and closer, so we don't have multiple casts of
Like,
that
if
regular
anything,
push.
it's a little bit
Demon
more
is off of
convoluted because,
Wolverine
like,
on the Star-Lord as Jerky invests down to the butterflies early, so
you have more
Wizard does
neutral
still have
moves
the
for
greens
sure.
to be able to absorb some of that damage,
Because
but
you
he
have
dies before
light,
he can actually build the copy.
medium heavy punch,
Can't
light,
get a
medium
good
heavy
look
kick.
for Snost.
Then your
He's
jumps
navigating
change
all
all
that
of those,
momentum that
and then
Trace is
your
starting with,
crouching
and
also changes all
totally
of those.
sink it to the bottom of Lower Manhattan second.
You don't really have a
Fire
kick
Strays
button, I
managed to
think,
sort of keep
in
his
Tekken. I don't
pace up
remember.
in the end.
It's left and right punch.
Hiding, trying to use the cover as the scan is going to come
Left
through.
and right punch, left and right kick, I think.
Things
I
have
don't remember.
started to go down to a bit of
I think that was it.
quieter period now, as the God of Mischief is enhanced from closer. I think he's just sort of waiting to see
Tekken
when
has
that
dashing.
leap comes in from Na'Vi.
Yeah,
Totally
you have
going down.
drive
He's now
rush
gonna see if
and-
he can capitalize off
and,
this. Two picks
Street
come
Fighter.
in. But Na'Vi, it's just a case of like resetting, backing off as Fire Strays can sort of build up some of the speed. You forced out one of the Royal Flushes, but the other one is about to come back online.
Yeah, and it will be paired alongside Demon's Galactic Legend as well. So Na'Vi going to have to kite this one pretty well.
You have,
no Na'Vi, no
DP.
regeneration domain to try to absorb some of that target lock, and no ban
You
hammer
have,
as well, to be able to have that chip damage onto Demon.
you have drive rush.
Terra uses the Ruby Rage, connecting for a main, stalling out Strays' push, allowing Na'Vi a little bit more time to get these kills. One actually goes down.
If your
onto
meter
that
expires,
side,
you're
but
going to
Demon
burn
does have
out.
that combo, wants to find the BRB,
There's a lot of
breaks
things.
it before someone from Na'Vi can revive into the face of all of that incoming damage, because this is the fight the Strays have to win. If you're running double Gambit, you have to win
brother
the Gambit Starlord combo.
King has
but
200
now,
moves
Ryan,
in
they have
Tekken.
to win at
Yeah,
least
but it's not
two
about
more
the
fights
moves,
in
brother.
OT to be able to get a time refresh and send them to
I know
first.
why you people take offense. If you ask any fighting game player, they will say
Trust
Street Fighter is
me,
harder.
He's like, oh, my team has just gone down. I'm just going to jump on the objective, use my shield.
It's
to
just
mitigate
is.
this for longer,
Street
store as
Fighter is
much
just
time
harder than
as
Tekken, that's it.
possible. But now you've got Blackstone switching over to the M.
You're not gonna use 200
Seduction is
moves.
going to use it pretty much post haste, as the Freedom Charge was also sent in from Rajara to add a little bit more sustain to buy a bit more time for that 10% to build up a Crook now, as overtime Wick is online and burning now. But the duelists have been sent back from Fire Strays. Terra's got into position and he's closing that distance down as much as he possibly can. Everybody bullied off of the objective. It's just going to be binary touching, but he is made quick work of. Na'Vi make it 2 in this best of 5, and we have to go to a Fire Strays convoy.
Yeah, one of the sort of tragedies of an overtime fight is that you have to have one person present on that objective at all times. So Na'Vi just fully capitalize on one side of Gambit all and go to the sidelines of the fight instead of directly targeting the objective, removing away a lot of the resources.
Yes, try
and
the
then
805.
once the strategists, once the duelists have been taken
Na'Vi
care
best
of,
team.
only then do you really turn your attention to those vanguards who, without any of those other players, have no chance of surviving. But we will
Na'Vi in
see
5.
if Strays continue surviving in this series. We'll be back with potentially the last map after this break.
Meow, 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 meow. You guys not excited for 100 chrono tokens? You guys are ungrateful. That's too hateful. Would you say you're enthused? Yeah, guys, go work on your brain rot submissions. $1,000 first place, okay? Log in. Meow, 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 meow. Do you want me to review the pancake? The pancake was good. The issue is there was ketchup inside. I didn't want ketchup. If there was no ketchup, I just like things basic. Give me sour cream. Give me the pancake, give me the meat, give me the salad. I don't want ketchup. Why does everything have to have ketchup? Shout out to Fiona in chat, if she's still here. Why does everything have to have ketchup? We just have things basics. Back to basics. Sour cream and pancakes. Clearly this guy has never lived life. Sour cream is fire. That's how I know you guys are not Eastern European. Sour cream on everything. No, can I call you out, Fiona? Some of you might disagree with my opinion. God forbid you season your food, buddy. Ketchup and mayonnaise is not seasoning. That's the most American thing I've read today. Ketchup and fucking mayonnaise is not seasoning, bro. Okay? Go back to eating your fucking Worcestershire sauce or whatever the fuck. What are you saying, seasoning? Seasoning. God forbid we have some seasoning. God forbid. Seasoning. Neither is sour cream. Bro, who the fuck is talking about seasoning? I never uttered the word sour cream is seasoning. What are you typing, bro? Anyways, I was gonna call out Fiona. She puts ketchup in her tuna sandwich. Isn't that disgusting? No. Not mustard. I am the mustard freak. I eat... Whenever I'm really hungry, I genuinely just grab bread and I dip it in mustard. I'm like a peasant. I like it. Dijon. Dijon. I like mustard. I like wasabi. I like mustard. I like cayenne. Cayenne? Every country says it different. I know it. Horseradish goes crazy. I do like my nose tickled. Makes me feel alive. Best of 3 or 5? 5. I think, did we have real wasabi in the sushi place in LA, Fiona? I think that was real wasabi. Has to be. Yes. So I've had real wasabi. Who's the most strongest? You or Necros? The most strongest. The most strongest. Me probably. Lock in. I'm the most strongest. Just strongest is enough, by the way. Navi's winning it all this season. Could your dad beat up Necro's dad? Well, I don't know what kind of powers he has in the afterlife, but maybe he can possess his body, you know, and then beat him up. I don't fucking know.
From Navi as they are 2-0. We got our maybe third lower Manhattan game throughout the entirety of EMEA so far, but even the sub-in of Demon with the aerial support of Helicopter Wolverine was not enough to...
Maybe I can grab his ashes and spray them in the face of Necros' dad, and that's gonna discombobulate him into me winning the fight.
We have been talking about, and we saw earlier, the few times where these teams have played against each other before, and as Moxie mentioned during the break, when we
Arise.
there has been one map where Fire have taken a
Arise, and my father just rises up.
and unfortunately, it's Museum of Contemplation again.
Yeah, that's the only map that they were able to take off of Navi the last time that they were in playoffs together, and it did seem that Navi...
It's gonna be like that scene from Mortal Kombat. I'm just gonna summon my father, you know what I mean? It's just like, was it even Mortal Kombat? Is it Mortal Kombat?
And waiting for an opportunity
With the fucking from the floor.
He looked good, and it wasn't even a case of like going with the team up with Wolverine because the Wolverine was banned out from Fire Strays. He just made it work on its own. He could have gone Star-Lord for that team up with the Rocket, but just felt like he wanted to shine on this character, as to no surprise. The damage output is insane.
Moxie, as someone who I know is a big
They're a
Cyclops
51
fan,
and
is
3. You can't see it, by the way.
cartoons and the comics, I'm sure this is going to be
51
satisfying
and
to see.
3.
Not only going 51 and 3, but
Potato
also
kind of
getting a
performance, bro.
knockback onto the Doctor Strange prophetic
My
altar.
bad.
Terra
You didn't do
is
nothing wrong. It's
insane on
funny.
this character.
Yeah, the devs did Cyclops justice. It is like X-Men 97 version of Cyclops. I'm so happy when I saw his first.
I should
kit.
watch
I
the
was
X-Men
so happy 'cause I was like,
series.
They gave him the mobility, they gave him the dashes, they gave him the knockback.
I
by
mean, whatever
being
you
able to
leave.
use, like,
Terra
the
had
impacts
58.
from the beams
Yo!
against terrain,
Level 1
people
Crook has
to give him
51%
higher
accuracy on
mobility and a such a high
Gambit.
skill ceiling.
Isn't
Like,
that impressive,
at times, like,
Fiona?
He could have gone for the Star-Lord if he wanted to.
45 from
The
Xenos.
pressure that Cyclops brings is so extreme that it really
There has
forces out
60%
very,
accuracy on
very
Cyclops.
lengthy rotations forced out from them, which bit into the amount of time that they had, also bit into the amount of uptime.
Very impressive
that they
indeed,
had
very
in terms
impressive
of taking
indeed.
that damage and being able to convert it into Gambit
I'm not
ults,
laughing.
right? Both from Gambit himself, but also from the Loki copies.
Oh,
of it.
Terra is
So
in the
If
facility.
you're running into a team who's running Loki Gambit, you want to be trying to keep a cap, not letting them get as many casts of Raging Roll Flush as they want. As we can see, all smiles in the Navi
What is that
camp at the
fuck-ass
moment.
emote, bro?
Everyone feeling very happy to be on this latest patch, which does vastly benefit them.
Yeah, they seem
To
be
me,
having a
my
delightful
X-Men.
time with it, Ryan. It's just worked out so well for them.
I'm out hating for fun. I'm gonna make it. I was gonna make it a 10-minute one, but like I don't have the button. I'm too lazy to type.
Like, I guess I don't know. What I really like.
Oh, he has a
seeing
buddy.
everybody just
Who is
chilling,
this?
My face just like, hey, how's it going? I have a koala.
Which
Look
player
what
was
it
that?
It's the
is.
new team up. You know, like Rocket and Jeff riding on Groot's shoulders. This is the Navi team up. And hey,
Yeah,
look, it's
it's-
Museum of
Planet X
Contemplation.
Pals?
Are we surprised? No.
No.
No, not even in the slightest. With all of that, you've got Trust Me doing like sort of like aim shooting. You know.
How
like,
long are
sort
you
of
planning on
just going
streaming
like,
for? For a while.
tracking and
Today's
making
a
sure
new
the
drop
stage-
kind
he
of
has been
day.
playing a lot of like Deadpool Vanguard.
We'll see.
Just require a little bit of the but I think that's kind of one of the things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of the things could be Navi moving through with a 3-0, or could Fire Strays make their way back in? Brian, Moxie, take it away with map number 3.
It's weird sort of seeing Navi look this comfortable, I would say, because there's always been, like, even events that they've done really well in, there's been some, like, blips here or there. So this is looking the same. This first phase of the draft is pretty much always going to be, at this rate, the Mantis Rogue bans, because the teams are going to try and protect Gambit.
Yeah, I think bootcamp buff. Honestly, bootcamp goes a very long way for teams to feel very
I like that
comfortable
Remy is
with
sticking
each
out
other,
over
as
here.
Navi really have wanted this
Just
one-sided
in
lockout.
frame.
Strays
Just
will actually
perfectly
sit
in
with the
frame.
Cyclops
Just like
again,
it's
but
like
this
he's a
time it
part
will
of the
be
camera.
one-sided. So
Like
Navi
the
essentially wanted to
borders.
Take out the Wolverine. No, they'll let it go. They'll take out the Lunar Snow
Remy.
instead. So Strays losing the opportunity of having that Lunar
He's just chilling there.
backline to be able to try to slow down Navi's aggression, be it with the Daredevil or something like that.
Remy, we
Venom
have
or
to cook.
Captain America.
Het weer
As
all
we
out
will
of
get the
olive
save on
oil.
to Jerky's Daredevil for
Remy, you
Na'Vi,
don't
which means
understand.
that Strays,
I must pay
they
for
will
my
have the Lunar,
cancer
but at least
treatment.
They will have the White Fox. We'll likely be seeing a little bit of
Monsieur.
that. But if they do have to run that, then it would be White Fox Gambit,
What do you offer?
Loki backline,
We
which
will say-
does ease
we will
into
say
the White Fox, and then
ratatouille.
you'll have for those other strategist ults. As Star-Lord this time is something that Strays decide to remove. So Terra won't be able to play. The Cyclops won't be able to play the Star-Lord, but could just decide to play the Wolverine himself, even without the team-up available.
Remy, we're out of
Outside
ketchup.
of the Mantis ban,
We
from
don't
Fire
make
Strays, that's
ratatouille
gonna
with
try to push
ketchup.
the ticket out against Navi, which is sort of
What's the
smart
name
in
of the
its own way,
fucking
simply
skinny
because
guy?
I mean, these strategists can play anything, really. Like, you can't take out all of them, and there seems to be more options added. I do like the Lunar Snow ban at the end from Navi, not only because Zestroid
That's all. Tanks are fine. I know why people are bitching about tanks. Tanks are fine. Like, genuinely, most balanced row in the game.
In some areas too. So it means that Fire Strays maybe have to sort of jig up their composition.
People just want to have an OP row. I get it.
We are seeing a lot more Bucky in play too. The problem is,
I'd rather have all the tanks be balanced and then like you barely get any tanks banned than having all my tanks banned.
Yeah, that Purifier is a pain.
I am happy with the tank row.
It totally melts any value of your ult, right? Purify can apply to
anything is playable. Genuinely,
application
maybe Thor is the
well.
weakest.
But for Strays here, it's less about like what
Any's
you can
even
do
playable,
with the Kraken impact
depending
and more
on
about
what's
how
happening.
You can peel off this dive from both the Venom and
What
the
about
Daredevil,
Luna?
since you're denied the
That
White
is
Fox,
really
you're
OP.
denied that Luna. You're not going to have the team ups to try to keep your backline as safe, and we know that Na'Vi will be looking to jump on that backline.
No, we
as
don't need to
frequently
make
as
tanks
possible,
feel
but
like
they're
5v5
already setting up the
Overwatch
pitch.
tanks, bro.
Jerky
Shut
will
your
be coming
bitch ass
from
up.
behind,
Genuinely,
and looking to
never
take from the
utter
side
these words
right onto
ever
the
again.
key and closer
If
gets
I
the
wanted our
opportunity
tanks to be 5v5 tanks from Overwatch, I would go play Overwatch. What are you typing? Go play Overwatch, brother.
Terra over on the Hela. I mean, a lot of his other hits can
Curses upon you. Why are they on Hela?
She has her own ways, I guess, of like
They're on
disengaging
Hela.
into the fight. She is not going to be with the team up with Namor, which was all.
Have you seen the guy that's GPT on Instagram?
The Namor, the Hela works here better by taking advantage
And
of
he's
the
like,
chaos.
ah,
That Navi's
what a
dive
great question.
provides. No one will be able to have the opportunity to look at Terra's way because they're going to have to
And
keep
he's role-playing
adapting
as
to when
this
the dive
chat
hits.
GPT.
Close up, by the way, off of the Loki onto the White Fox, down the Luna, but at least you have the teleport and the charm if Na'Vi decide to get aggressive towards you. And Strays, because of how fast that fight went, have to portal back in to get a chance at contesting first, but Na'Vi have all of the angles to take against Stray's whole team and all of the space to
Why not
work with.
Phoenix?
So Faye at the moment even playing on the defensive side of the map, totally
Maybe Phoenix
untouchable
is
to bring
actually
players
bad.
back with that BRB. So even though Crook falls late into the fight, Na'Vi still have the snowball and all of their players up.
Is
to
Phoenix
push
bad,
for more when
Crisis?
they head second.
Why are they not on
Can we just see
Phoenix?
the scoreboard real quick whilst we
Is
have
he
the moment?
practicing
So we'll
his
see, like,
Hela?
how many eliminations have gone Navi's way, and like either got to go for a portal play to just see if they can maybe pick somebody off, just block off somebody's main chokes, because this is the area of the map that can get a little bit more.
Phoenix is
prickly.
really mad.
Seems that they're just keeping an eye on some of the targets that they can go for.
Oh,
And it is a
Sopo.
2-2-2 setup. Yep, they're hunting him down in the end, see if they can pull him off the map. Not quite for Garo. It was almost just a little bit of a gift opportunity.
I
because
see.
Fire Stray is trying to have a good opportunity. Amplify now going to be the thing that is used into this fight to try and push on. And
Sopo
everybody
got
from Fire
deleted.
Strays just goes down. They had a good amount of time to try to set up, but immediately just stunned.
Well, are you saying Hela is better
down.
than
Fire
Phoenix?
Stray sent back to spawn as this payload is going to get up the other side of this like edge, and frankly, that's a point where teams typically want to get stuck on the defense.
Okay, Terra does fall. No BRB to bring him back, so Na'Vi will be missing one of these.
I think there is just the
You don't have
boss.
to worry about that gamble in this next one, which
Okay,
means
so
that yet again,
good enough.
Na'Vi target out that gambit and then go with their own when there is 0 to match it. Walking with all of the eliminations, stopping Strays from getting a fresh regroup, stalling out a late pick onto Black Sow as well. So
I mean,
there's
this is
even
a
less players
slaughterhouse,
available
no?
to try to contest this last fight on second point, and Na'Vi will just close hold, forcing Strays to totally teleport to third and allowing Na'Vi to walk onto one of the more problematic areas of the map to full push with 5 minutes.
Phoenix
in
is
the time
horrible.
bank. Strays have literally given
That
up
makes
the
sense.
Star-Lord. Despite the fact that they were about to come in with that Raging Roll Flush and Galactic Legend combo, Stopper will go on to the Ultron instead for more sustainability, but that does mean that he's going to be easier for Terra to target.
Man, this front line is just getting churned.
I just want to say that everyone in this chat, including Boris, loved and appreciated it. Just remember that humanity deserves to live. I'm saying this because not a lot of people hear this in their life and they beat themselves up. Everybody in this chat is loved and appreciated except Daredevil mains. Shut your bitch ass up, quit this game.
Seems to be completely gone.
Stop
Dead
bitching on
arrival,
Twitter.
Frankly, the Rage and Royal Flush is going to be comboed at the very least with a Ruby Red just thrown out from Zestroid, but also that Sonic Seduction. They just try to run it down and pull plays from Navi out of into position, but nobody gets eliminated. It's all red of Navi filling up the elimination
good
feed,
message.
and everybody's just by the spawn doors.
Navi comp is evil, just pure dive. I thought dive is dead and unplayable now.
Yeah, no one from Strays was contesting it.
What happened?
So this is
Guys, you
final
can't play
fight
dive. They
territory.
killed
Like,
dive.
they're
It's
on
unplayable.
Strays,
What the
just decides
fuck?
to teleport the team onto the objective since Navi will give them no space. There's the portal.
They
thank
killed
you.
Daredevil, bro. That character's
Coming from the
dog.
Bridge of Ultron, trying to stabilize the team in the face of Goddess of Death from Terra. As Black's out on the Strange, but not able to detach from the fight and fly into the Hellas ultimate to totally.
We're not
block
banning
it.
Gambit. People choose to ban Mantis because triple support Mantis is more OP. And then everybody plays Gambit because Gambit is still OP.
Looking at that White Fox, as they'll totally wait it out before coming for a Cosmic Gun Amplifier to boost up the damage from Trust Me. With the Feast of the Abyss, Strays treading water, but they're about to run totally out of air. No more ultimates available to slow Na'Vi's push. It is inevitable. They will be able to gain full map push on Museum of Contemplation.
Who should I go to next for positivity?
All they have to do is flood Stray spawn, and no
Who's the
one else
most
will be
negative
able to
person
get
you guys
past.
know?
With 3 minutes too, so Navi.
I really want to
making
drink
incredibly
more
quick
coffee,
work
but
of
I think
this
it's a
map.
bad idea.
Again, I want to see just like how many eliminations Fire Strays.
Crisis after his loss today, okay?
It really did feel about as one-sided as it
Crisis
can get.
after
You could
he
sit
loses
here and
his
be like,
match.
well, how on earth did Fire Strays qualify out of like playoffs? For one, they were the 4th seed out of their group. The only teams that they did beat were the ones that didn't make it. And
I'm
two,
quite
Navi would
negative.
Do this to quite literally everybody.
Fan
Everyone, some of
is
the teams that are at the
sunshine and
international
rainbows.
caliber
She's the
qualifying level.
beacon of
I
positivity.
mean, at least Crook's not
She's
on
the
Daredevil.
rays of light
Okay?
that illuminates
Crook's
the
on
earth
Daredevil,
every
guys.
morning and gives us a reason to wake up, okay?
So no, it is.
She's the
honestly
cloak
just
and dagger player
Navi
that
not
fades you
allowing
from the
Strays this
Mago,
opportunity.
okay?
Like, this is why Daredevil is so good.
She is the
in coordinated play.
sunflower
Like, yes,
that
they
provides
nerfed some of the
sustenance
distance of the passive,
to the
but
people.
Jerky still has
She
more
is
than enough
the
movement,
rose
more
that
than
gives
enough
the nectar
information
to the
scout out
bees
where Snost is,
and
relay that
provides
to
us
the
with
rest of his
honey.
team ahead of time, so that Strays get
She's
very
the
little
mother
opportunity. They get,
octopus
like,
that
half a
dies for her
second
baby
to react
fledglings.
to Navi showing up, which is why even when he was on the Loki, we didn't even have the opportunity to use the regen domain or the mag bubble to be able to
Fan
heal
is
once the dive
Netanyahu and
hits. Navi
Estrich.
are playing with so much information, they're essentially time traveling.
Okay.
And Strays have to play 5 seconds behind when Navi know exactly what they want to do, unless they match Daredevil themselves.
I'm thinking of other stuff.
Penny Parker on the defense from Navi from Trust Me, showing that it isn't just a bit of a
Netanyahu
troll
and
strategy like
Estrogen
we saw
is
with the
crazy.
Daredevil on the side of Crook. Jerky is showing exactly how strong it can be, and any attempts to try to copy or mimic the dive.
Fiona is the
from
real
Navi
life
in their
Doctor
attack.
Strange
Shut
that
down
uses his
any other
shield to
paths,
block
there's
the
a
Strange
Daredevil
Shield
in the way to
for
make
her
sure that nobody's
supports.
gonna make it through. Fire Stray switching over towards
Yeah,
the
they're with
route
Penny
alongside the
Parker.
Jeff, so they do have that symbiotic shenanigans combination, as well as Slop on the Moon Knight to try to clear some of this debris that's going to be in his way, including a Daredevil that is like feeling no fear, born with
No,
fear,
it's not the
perhaps,
only time we've
as
seen Penny in
Jerky
pro
is
play,
making
bro.
sure that this dive is disruptive. Destroyed at least finds to pick onto Terra, but a beer back in the back for now. V means that it's going to be
Last one. Fiona is the mecha chameleon player that doesn't care that they're gonna die first every round, but brings joy and laughter to everybody by making silly, goofy, frolicking art pieces.
I mean, it goes on to Crook, which
This
means
one,
that
personal.
Navi are left with only fate heals, but
Stop
really
pussy sucking.
Once Crook has been zoned away since they lost Blackstar, they weren't really
Pussy
able to walk in because
sucking.
they're worried about one-sided group walls from Rajaro, so it just
I've
becomes
never
total
heard that
standstill, which
before.
vastly benefits Na'Vi. Now they have all that
I
layer
care a
back,
little bit
strangling
about dying
Prison,
first.
No Gambit
Oh, my
for the
bad, my
Purify
bad.
Since Znosta is already eliminated
Pussy
from this
sucking.
fight. And Stray's losing that opportunity to control the tempo, have to revisit that spawn room. They do have the combo available in this next one, Strangling Prison alongside Hand of Khonshu, but Crook's about to hit Raging Roll Flush. All you have to do if you're Na'Vi is not have your Gambit ult too close to Strays to get caught up in the group, and then have the Purify to be able to
When I'm playing
react.
Rod of Empress,
Sloth will use his first.
my
Crook's
schedule
not
is just so
mirroring.
busy.
Strays really wanting to try to bait out that Gambit,
I need to do
but only
rivals
get the
today. I
Cosmic
need to
Gun Amplifier
do rivals
instead, which
tomorrow.
actually
I need
has
to
more
coach
damage
Chibidoki
boost
and
capabilities
Overwatch.
to
Then
burn
rivals
Strays'
Saturdays,
opportunity.
rivals Sunday, then rivals Monday, rivals Tuesday, rivals Wednesday. Maybe take a break, rivals Friday. It's kind of tough.
Hoping that just a Ruby Rage combination with the Royal Flush might be able to force out some bigger ultimates from Navi's side, and because they had literally everything at this point, they still have a whole.
I mean, they can't do anything, yes.
I mean, you're just going so aggressively towards Trace.
It's,
since he has Goddess of
just a
Death,
crazy
if you're
time
too
diff,
deep,
team
if
diff.
you're worried about your Hela getting caught out of position,
What a
you
miserable
just use the
schedule.
ult to save save yourself. But Na'Vi, they were a little bit too
It's alright.
confident. Going for that sort of push, Strays were able
When can I chameleon?
to mobilize to get
I
the
mean,
Franklin
depends
Prison Hand of Contium. We
on
did
many
not
things.
see the Raging Roll flush. Na'Vi will gracefully give that fight.
Perhaps
instead saving
Thursday
the Gambit ult for the retake.
might be
Once they decide to walk back into Strays when they have zero space to be able to
might
play
be the time
full.
for frolicking.
Potential late pickoff here onto Rajar, who's actually taking a lot of attention from Sloppo, so he's
Maybe
not able to
Monday,
set
but
up
not on
hope
stream.
Onto Navi's regrouping players, has to turn and look at the cap instead, which allows
What am I doing Monday? There has to be something on Monday.
And push them forward right into
I feel like I'm
Strays'
missing
face
something.
before Strays have
Monday.
the opportunity to get an elimination to force the BRBs.
Oh yeah, I
It
can't
did
Monday.
seem, in this case, a lot
Monday I
of Strays
cannot.
having an
I'm not gonna be at
advantage,
home.
but stuck
I
on a
just
90
remembered.
degree angle,
Monday
and
I'm
now
not
they were just
home.
able to group up, combine
Tuesday,
more ultimates, go in for this
maybe
fight, and
Tuesday.
really, like, hope for the best. Like Fire Strays still struggling to get past this. The objective now in control of the defensive side. No ultimates now, at least for Na'Vi, but they have a cycle up.
Now Fiona doesn't want to play
including
any
Amplify,
games
which
with
is
me.
tied up Again, 95% for Fate.
This is still, by the way,
I've been
Strays
begging her
spawn
to
side.
play League of Legends with me for
Tricky
years.
walking to not give away the sound
She
cue
just
so you can
keeps
set up
playing
top
with
voice, get the
everybody
flash
else
on
but
Snost, who's about to come through with that Gambit ult, which is why now they're doing everything that
Have
they
a
can
magical
to be able to take that
day.
Gambit down
Oh, dear.
before Strays get
My bad.
that trump card of Raging
I'm
Roll
just-
flush and full
I'm
push
just
into
Sag
full
farming.
Complete. Na'Vi very much
Wow, Na'Vi
looking
won
like the
3-0.
team to beat within EMEA.
A best of 3 done in an hour, just over an hour. That's kind of ridiculous. But
She's
that
played
is
all the
way that
co-op
Na'Vi are
games.
Playing right now, sure. Fire Strays are going to be frustrated at some of the elements that didn't go their way, having big ultimates and no chance to use them. Just being caught out at opportune times as Na'Vi were really not going to let Fire Strays set up with their composition on any of the 3 maps that we saw. But frankly, a lot of teams.
Trust
would have
me,
took
is a
Fate
still
no
image,
matter
bro.
who was going up against this
He
Na'Vi.
just won
There are good
3-0
players,
and he
and they
hasn't even
never
moved
look
his
good
face.
going into
He
an
still
event
thinks
or
he's
even,
in
like,
game.
looking to qualify for an international event. It has been nothing short of perfection for them today. And we got Tetra coming back.
He still
regardless.
thinks he's in game,
Really, it
bro.
was probably
He's thinking about the next
0-0
match tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, we were all expecting Na'Vi to do well. Like, we had some hopes for Fire Strays, and we did see some moments. They are still in. They just go to the lower bracket now, which we've already mentioned. Not an easy run. It's at this point, it's just probably a relief to not be fighting Na'Vi. because
He's already in
they
the
are
ban
expected to
phase.
Potentially be champions because of how well they've been
He's
performing,
already
and
in the
this was
ban
a
phase.
show of it. We got to see Hella for the first time in ages.
He's already
It's
doing the
one of
bans for the
go-tos.
next
We were talking
match.
About the previous patch, but Hella showing up after Trust Me loses the Penny positioning, swaps immediately over to the Venom, so you've got that team up to just trap everyone in the position so that Jerky can dive them. Moxie, that was just Na'Vi being Na'Vi, and they did show us some stuff, but the question is, how much information is that going to give when you're playing as good as Na'Vi?
Yeah, I think the main takeaway is just how aggressive Na'Vi were. Like, when they had ultimates, they would play for their ultimates. When they knew that you had ultimates and they did not, they ramped up the aggression and they gave you no room, no space to breathe or to use them. So I think for a lot of
Yeah,
teams
I have a
moving
suggestion.
forward, like, you have to see the
You wanna hear my
insane level of
suggestion? Does anyone care?
coordination that you have to match to be able to go against this team. And Rojaro walks away with a very fitting MVP.
I think if you win a
Even though
pro
he
match,
wasn't,
you
like,
should get
coming up
rank
the
points
elimination
in
field
ranked.
all that often, he was just quietly allowing Na'Vi to be able to hold
Plus
that
20 per
space,
map.
draw a lot of attention away, and crucially as well, contesting the objective. We saw the
Because
difference when
it
Strays were
there would
losing
be
fights,
more
but
it
didn't
would
have
be
anyone
more risky
holding
to
onto that
lose.
objective, stalling it out,
I feel like people
guaranteeing
would be
that they
more
got to
dialed
be able to
with 20
survive
rank
in the
points.
map, to hit ultimates to use within the next fight. It was just Na'Vi being so relentless.
Like,
setting
people
up with the
would
counter
know they would
and the
lose the match,
demo,
but they
that
would
Strays
go
had
band
no
for band
opportunity
just to not
to
lose
hold
all
that
the rank
footing
points.
as we went all the way
Also, can
from
you
first
imagine
to
Trust Me
second
hitting
of
rank
losing
1
completion.
mid-match, like mid 30 because he won 2 games versus VP?
As usual, if we're talking about players who are
That's kind of fire.
consistently
Second of all,
one of the best in the game,
you wouldn't want to
most of them
lose
are on Na'Vi.
against
They
bottom tier teams because you're gonna lose a lot of points.
All of them are consistently the best player in the game in their respective roles, so literally just fighting with each other.
Like,
And
you
this
would have
Na'Vi
to be
roster
dialed in,
was
no
one of the
frolicking.
best duelists in the world. This is
Exactly, like chess players win
dominant
ELO for
competition.
tournaments.
We're going to have Fate for an interview once he has jumped on in after celebrating it with their team, but Fire Strays,
Have you
a
seen
tough lower bracket ahead
Trust
of
Me's
Ryan
content on
Bernard.
YouTube?
They
Ah, yeah, I
have
saw him
a
flame
pretty
Lucky
solid
Zeal.
side of the bracket here.
Isn't the money enough incentive?
Yeah, playing the winner of the next best of 5 series.
Clearly not, bro. Xenost is 1 in 11.
The loser of Rad versus Shikigami here. Also,
Hello?
like, looking at Rajaro, like Fate has gone down 0 times in that map, level 1 pro.
Yeah.
I would be interested to see how many eliminations.
Why does everybody flame Zio?
Across the whole best of 5.
No, I'm joking. I love Xenos. W. They just had to play against the fucking Goliaths.
That is crazy. That is ridiculous. You sort of look at the damage each and every time we've seen this scoreboard. You can't even say that like it's a complete difference maker. Zestroid and Sloppo on various maps have actually been able to keep up with the damage that Terra's putting out, for example, in like matchups on the Cyclops. It's just there's no final hit. It's not even like the case of like more healing is coming in from Fate or level 1 pro. It's just now they put in the damage where it counts. They're a lot more clinical with actually getting eliminations off the back of it.
Like Zio is banned in Silky's chat.
That level of coordination.
Frost talked shit about Zio. Does anybody like Zio?
We have our interview with Fate ready, so we can head on in and talk to our world champion from mid-season finals. And
Oh, that's
potentially
Fate.
Looking to repeat it this year, because already Fate, for starters, congratulations on your win.
You like
An
Zio?
incredible start, as we have come to expect from you all this year. Is this the year for a repeat performance?
Honestly, I don't want to repeat performance this year. I think this year we need to win both lands. I think.
Duff. Duff. Aura.
Yeah, I feel like I was just like I was keeping an eye on like Crook, just see what he was about to do in the background. I do want to ask real quick, Fate, because like
Crisis, you ain't winning any fucking lands, bro. I'm sorry.
One thing I will say is, like, I remember talking to you at like grand finals. Scrims weren't going great. Even like for like preseason.
I'm sorry,
like,
man.
a little bit iffy,
Just gotta
people
keep
were
it
writing
real
off.
with you.
This
You
feels
ain't
like
winning
it's
any
like the best
any
run
LAN
form that
events.
you have been in, coming into an event, coming into an international event. Like, does it feel different that way? Have you? Like, it must feel good of just being like, wow, we're actually kind of dumpstering everybody instead of having some like iffy performances here or there.
Yeah, I mean, how we are right now is kind of comparable to how we were before the mid-season finals. I think before mid-season finals.
Who is laying there frolicking on the couch?
Oh my god, you guys should close the blind. Before the grand finals,
Navi headquarters getting kidnapped, bro.
before grand finals, we were losing every scrim. That was like, I mean, we came second in grand finals, right?
Flashbang.
But that was us at our worst. So this year, I mean, expect more from us. We should be able to do better at both tournaments this time.
What do you think is harder, trying to improve when you're this dominant or trying to improve when you're slightly behind the rest of the teams? Because you've been the most dominant in most of the last 3 metas that we've had. So has it been hard actually finding spaces to improve?
I think there's always areas to improve. I mean, this is such a complicated game. There's so many heroes, so many ban lines you can end up in. Whether you're improving gameplay, theory, anything, it's like so much to work on. And even
Only MR streamers I really care for are
right now, but best in EU, second best in EU, whatever. There's every single team has so many holes. Even if you're the best in the world, it's so much to improve on.
Gaming for Hope.
To close out, I have 2 questions for you at the end. For starters, the more difficult one. How has the boot camping been in comparison to the online scrimming that you've had to do for the group stages of preseason?
I think it's good. We've been.
I'm thinking about 2 others.
Like, scrim a lot more and obviously just do some stuff as team. We had a team football session. Trust me, took over.
I was gonna say Warren, but that's too obvious. Zaza stack.
As like a unit.
All right, and the last question I have is, who's this behind you? Who is your commander friend who's getting hit by the Phoenix Soul?
Okay, it's not fair for Zaza
Team
to be in the same category as Gaming for Hope.
Could you repeat that? Sorry, you cut out a bit for us.
It's just our team's mascot. It's our new team Koala. Here to support us. Lucky Charm.
Do you think this koala has chlamydia?
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to meet Lucky Charm, and we'll let you go celebrate with your team, with football or whatever else you guys decide to do, as we're going to get ready for our next match. Once again, congratulations on your first win of the playoffs.
Thank you very much.
Has Cece even streamed since the incident? I know she streamed a few times, but I haven't seen her anywhere.
It comes down to the individual skill that takes them through to the next round. But Our next series is going to be one that we have been talking about all the way on the lead up. It has turned into, outside of maybe like Na'Vi
She
and
streamed
Virtus
yesterday.
Pro, the rivalry within EMEA. Shikigami versus Rad is going to be our next series. We're going to be heading to a break, and when we come back, it will be that legendary EMEA rivalry for 2026. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
My friend just sent me a video where somebody... It's a video called Reading is Over. Description is, it's not just Gen Alpha who can't read. The literacy crisis spread to Gen Z and beyond. And then I think the beginning of the video starts with an Abdullah's clip. Look, it's Duty. It's him in the beginning of the video. Is he an example for illiterate people or what? Or did he make a meme? Rad wins? Honestly, either team can win. Probably Rad. I think they've played against each other a few times by now. Shigami 6-0 versus Raiden officials. This time it will be different. Or it's the beast from the Middle East. Crisis in chat. Damn right, Liger. And then we have... I'm thinking of something for you. Something that rhymes with Australia. What the fuck is Zed dead? DJ Zed dead. Bogar a cappella song. Oh, I should sing all the rival songs and upload them on my YouTube. Actually, why do we not sing this shit in karaoke? I just realized. No, I don't think these songs are DMCA.
A solid first series from Na'Vi. They move on in the upper bracket.
How do I play Rogue? Watch Cringe Alarm. I'm not a good Rogue.
But now we head into what a lot of people have been.
The thing is, here's the thing, guys. When I hear a song with lyrics, unless I think about it, I won't remember the lyrics. There's no memory being formed in my head about the lyrics. The only reason I know Bohemian Rhapsody, unironically, is because I was trying to memorize it because there was a Family Guy version of Bohemian Rhapsody that I found so amusing when I was like 12.
Rad looked really impressive in groups, but they also were much more heavily reliant on Black Cat for Crazy Kitty. Now, Crazy Kitty has seen Black Cat nerfed. Do they still want to play it? We shall have to see, because like I said, they were heavily reliant on getting to play that style. As we have a look at some of the highlights, like this for me was the best map that we had from Rad. That ban draft into Pulsar, just exposing the weakness of Crisis's hero pool and then being able to play
12-year-old Boris seems annoying as shit. Okay, bud.
Triple dive format.
I'm just saying I had immense aura as a 12-year-old.
This is still going to be a 5-map series, because even though Black Cat has been nerfed, Angela has been buffed, and Lugia has been one of the best Angela players that we've seen this side of the
Whereas, Ryan, on the other side,
I agree with you.
Shikigami, all three of us, if you look on social media, you saw a little bit of a prediction for all the EMEA casters. Did
More of a
Shikigami, whereas
dying
all of our
medieval
colleagues who will be
child.
on later today, Vodafall, Lake Day, and Lemon Kiwi, they all voted Rad, which is interesting to see. But considering we are currently on the, like Moxie said, very close but Shikigami side here, what can you tell me about Shikigami, a team that has just gone from strength to strength this year?
Bro.
Yeah, I mean, it's like amalgamation of what the chop roster
Amalgamation
was
is a great word.
This is a little bit more
You know how I know amalgamation? I know that
There's
word
some,
from
like,
Hearthstone.
crossover, right? Laylis and Crazy Kitty were on Blood Udo very early on last year, but this is a squad that changes have come in. Like Kaf has been in for like a intermittent like
Amalgamation.
for Name, who I think is away at the moment, and also bringing in the coach of Ash that used to be on Rad, so a bit of a grudge match there. This is a series that is constantly giving us full like best of fives here with the way that they've been playing, but Shikigami looking the better in terms of standings. They were 4-1 in their groups. They lost on the first day against Heretic 0-2, tried some different stuff with their drafts and kind of got destroyed for it, but they have dropped maps against Reason and Crownfall in the process. So whilst Riders had a tougher time, I'd say that they've had a tougher group, really.
Which Family Guy character am I? I feel like all of them are super annoying, no?
The Shikigami team,
and weird.
That the meta opening up for them. I remember Kai saying in an interview in like week 1 of preseason. That was the main thing.
I feel like Family Guy is only amusing if you're like 16.
Like the Mantis band out and Gambit
Don't call me Quagmire, that's
to show
weird.
off a little bit more of that rogue as well, which has been good.
The dog is also weird. They're all weird.
The tale of the tape tells a story despite
They're all. It's a weird ass show.
So consistently, it has been a little bit rougher for Rad side.
Yep, it has always been cheeky in the past when these teams have matched up, and I mean 0 free score lines. It doesn't really tell
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who that player was, but he kind of reminded me of Tyler One with hair.
In playstyles, if you're going like hero for hero, both have really strong Angela players, both have really strong Torch players, both have really strong Wolverine players, both have really strong back lines. I think for me, one of the things that sort of tips
Contact rivals and tell them to add something where you can grind molecules.
He's been looking so vastly improved. I think for a lot of us on the desk, he has been the most improved player that we've seen in the Vanguard role in comparison from his performance in 2025, and being able to play things like Central Park with that Torch
To me, my
X-Men.
X-Men.
They were able to full hold the likes of Na'Vi, will be a really strong outlook for Shiki to be able to lean on.
What a dog doing?
Shikigami at the end of last stage, the group stage, sorry, said that they are
Dialed in.
on improving their hero versatility. Let's see if they've done so. As
Possessed
we
by
head
the spirit
into
of
game
Trust Me.
number 1 with Ryan Central and Moxie bringing you all the action.
Thanks, Tetcher. One of the things that's definitely going to change for Rad is they were one of the few teams, whilst everybody was protected Devil Dinosaur, like 10 out of 12
Guys, why are you
times,
not thankful for the
Shikigami's
100
example,
chrono tokens
one
you're
of the
getting?
few teams that was actually
Do you not understand how generous NetEase is? 100 chrono tokens. They had to rip it away from their fucking heart.
We've just seen as well.
Yeah. Is this going to be a
Also, I didn't know they had a girly.
from Rad in response to
Is that a girly
the
player?
Gambit save?
Or is it a guy with long
is.
hair?
So yeah, it sort of feels like this side of the ban draft has settled into a default that we can expect from all of our teams.
Oh,
So
Shiki has a
Gambit
woman?
Save from Rad to
Guang
Vera,
had to
which
rip
means that
away the
Shiki will then
tokens.
follow up with a rogue ban before we head into the
Do you
second part of
understand?
the draft, and we'll start to see if more of these teams want to take chunks from like the Star-Lord, the Rocket.
They had to take it away from starving children.
Something else.
And we saw Ducky there, seen multiple interviews with him in particular. Didn't really see him in action all that much at the end of last
He had to
year.
fight
Really
Gion
started to, like,
tooth
find
and
his
nail
footing
to give you
through
those tokens. Okay, that's a...
Vanguard line is solid, so yeah,
Oh my god, he has a bunch of coke in the background. Hello?
we've seen Rocket and
Is that allowed on stream? It's all lined up in a straight line.
These teams as we get into phase 2 to begin with, and this is where you would like to see Rad's like familiarity with the teams working, and both teams have
What's he gonna do
crazy
with it?
melee players. No surprise that Daredevil is the second ban for both.
Yeah, Daredevil on
Why are they
Friday
banning
is
the worst
such a
character
huge
in the
risk
game,
to let
Daredevil,
Razzle
guys?
go
What the
from Na'Vi,
fuck?
Because even though you can get something
Don't they
from
know
the
Daredevil's
default
useless?
department, you might not
Holy
get the
shit,
chance to
bro.
use those ults
These guys are
because
so
Daredevil
stupid.
just
Melee's
allows you to be
throwing.
neutral. and win it so quickly that you don't get the opportunity to respond. As Rad go for the save on Cyclops, Shiki do get the opportunity to follow up with a ban onto Wolverine, so that Rad would be denied that team up, but they'll take the Star-Lord away instead, potentially going for a save onto the Star-Lord.
I'm cleaning your ears.
Cyclops as well.
Get ready.
So Rad, they're the ones that get the choice. Is it going to be a Cyclops Wolverine that you love through, or is it going to be a Cyclops Star-Lord?
What the fuck is happening? Are they okay? Is the broadcast okay?
They'll leave the Star-Lord, take the Rocket Raccoon out. So no BRB and no teleport as well, which has been something that has allowed these guys to get a lot of that all very by building it up. Very down potential.
I think, it's the sort of pick your poison. It's like, well, if we sort of get too brought into that, sort of trying to go for this like Cyclops, you go for the Wolverine.
I'm about to make another coffee, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make a small coffee. I'm a little coffee. I just like coffee, okay? Coffee is good for you.
Could be very good into them. But this is a series that we're all dying to watch. Rad versus Shikigami. It was basically who was going to be a top 4 team within the region. Behind the sort of main partner squads that we've seen.
Can I ask something?
Setting yourself up to be one game away for qualifying for
like any skincare professionals in chat, any girlies, because I know the men ain't applying any skincare. It does seem
like we do have that Star-Lord, Gambit, Cyclops playing into the Rad side of the Venom Mag, actually, that Ducky will be starting on.
Now it's gonna come in for like. Krakoa's been a rough start for Rad.
Is this a good brand, VZK?
Only once in the stage 1 where they played up against Pulsar and kind of got chewed out, to be honest. But like Moxie said in the pre-show, it was very much the adjustment over time that Rad had, and they've got 5 maps to potentially.
It's in every store here. I don't have the fancy ass ordinary, whatever the fuck you guys buy, whatever the fuck Abdullah sells to you.
Sorry, a melee player to try going for the fights is also pretty good at the Star-Lord when it is in his hands. But Crazy Kitty finding the only
I guess I have to order
so far in Wolverine means that Rad actually take the point pretty cheaply whilst they're building up these ultimates.
Yeah, but not free space at the moment, since Shiki do have presence behind them, so Crazy Kitty will turn, trying to this, making sure that he's positioned right next to Mash to be able to help out his backline.
We're shopping at
Lily. To get aggressive and for some of these resources like regeneration.
I don't have anywhere else to shop, bro.
Actually finds the connection onto Kaya. Uses the team up to close the distance into the Pharaoh Lunge, but no elimination onto the Angela off of the back of it. And Shiki taking advantage of the attention that the Angela's brought to close their players up onto the point and try to push Rad off.
Trying to, but it's not quite working as Rad have managed to hold on here. Losing Lugia though. Lindstrom's managed to find the pick, still building towards that Royal Flush, but the Angela seeing if he can just sort of pull these players of Rad out of position. They want to just try to make sure that it's a stalwart hold, and at this point, is it going to flip cheaply? Banhammer makes it not really a cheap case now, as it's going to lead into the elimination as Ducky goes down from Lindstrom.
Used to be into skincare and then you got depressed.
Feels like this is a case of like going in, they're going to try to use it as a little bit of cover and force out even more.
I'm into skincare.
Try to flip the point, but it's gone over.
Well, Rad can play fast, right? Luger comes back in.
I had a dream.
Gambit ult far faster than Shiki, so Rad
I remember it was something very fascinating.
Will be able to use that Gambit ult when Shiki don't have a response.
Everything is being bullied back, so that 20% was chipped away from Shikigami, but just good dedication of not only the ultimates, but the portal allows Rad to regain control. Shikigami, free ultimate set back on. The Banhammer was the one that was used up. Almost 4 with the fate of both worlds for Cav. Everything else, though, seems that Shikigami needs to try and go for the dive. It's been shut down from distance, though.
No Star-Lord on the side of Rad, so if we do have that Gambit ult matched up, Shiki should be able to wait it their way. Off of Frost Mountain's Galactic Light, you have ult to be able to rely on. Both
Greetings
from
Paul and
Bob,
cool.
Or that would be Rage, as Crazy Kitty early last stand forces out that Gambit ultimate before Ducky gets Meteor M to absorb it, so it has to be a match from Vertigo.
Galactic Legend is going to be used alongside the Royal Flush for Shikigami, so the pick is found. Fate of both worlds, making sure that nobody else is going to go down as the Meteorium was thrown in from distance. Ducky takes Cav out back and sends her straight back to spawn in the most brutal of fashions. Ibagamoto actually shoved away from Lugia, not quite connected because of the terrain. Means that this fight is a little bit
Rocket
more
banned, but
doable now
Gambit
for
open.
Shikigami,
Because
despite
Gambit got
losing the numbers.
protected.
Never mind. Everybody's going to start to dip and drop as Kaya has the Heaven's Retribution. Going to have to save it for the second round.
I didn't see the dunk.
Ooh, it's already spicy, but Rad make it good. Lugia not
from Vertigo.
Galactic Legend is going to be used alongside the Royal Flush for Shikigami, so the pick is found. Fate of both worlds, making sure that nobody else is going to go down.
Big
Away
dunk.
from Lugia, not quite.
It's not allowing Shiki
I would have
to
hit a
control
direct
tempo.
one.
Like, the turn is the strange TP fight. They understand very quickly that they have unmatched Gambit ult opportunity since they've been able to pick apart Shiki's backline before Lindstrom can have match. So yes, you put one of your players onto Strange, which is not the Vanguard that you want to be rolling out on, but it allows you to take the fight. And even though you don't get eliminations off of the back of it, it still buys space for Rad to be able to pick up the flip very quickly. So Shiki don't gain the point percentage to hold Rad into a hostage situation of overtime and force them to have to fight directly into that Luna and unmatched Gambit ult on the second turn. As we head now to Cradle, difference in composition from Rad. Lugia
What are we watching?
will be on Fing as Crazy Kitty remains on that Wolverine. Looks like it's just early.
Oh, he threw the Wolverine, but he's not playing the
early.
thing. That's
Try
fun.
yet again, keep an eye on where exactly Shiki
And now the
will be starting
Wolverine's
out
super
this
far
fight. But,
ahead.
I mean, for Shiki, your biggest problem right now is you don't have Cav's ultimate into the face of mashes. Rad, they
I'm
can play
glad
this
they
slow,
increased their
and they
budget.
can
Yes,
use
they
Gambit
increased
ult
their
to push
budget
Shiki
so
fully away.
much that last match they were showing the wrong camps and the wrong players. For example, Terra had a beard.
That can grab multiple people. Imagine it's going to be
Hey,
clipped straight away.
listen,
Those
we're
matches
moving in the
gonna
right
use the Royal
direction,
Flush to
that's for
begin
sure.
with, but he's taken out instantly, clipped from the skies. Laylis finds it as Kaya on the Angela flies back down to go in for the fight.
No,
Doesn't
Wolf
even need to
cannot
get the
be up
elimination because
after
all
being
of that
thrown,
momentum
because
that
you
was maybe building up for
have a
Shikigami
constant, you know,
hasn't quite
speed.
worked
You
out
don't have
in the
momentum
end.
that you
Rad
keep.
are gonna be keeping a foot on this objective, but not really by much in the
For you
end.
to be
Shikigami
hop, you need to
now
keep your momentum and
seemingly
not be stuck in
holding on to
animation.
try to flip it. Banhammer's either going to be dedicated, and even if Rad are looking to try to lose out on this fight and this engagement, it feels a little bit like it's just buying out time.
Rad backing off. They've only lost 2 players. They don't want to have to fully walk back into Shiki's space. They know that Frost Mountain and Lindstrom will be closing up to ultimates. They don't want to have to navigate a poke phase, which allows Shiki
Mantis
to hit
and
those
Gambit
ultimates
have to
and
be
take the
nerfed,
fight
guys. I'm
first
sorry to
before
say.
Vertigo gets the opportunity to build up his and match. So poking from both of these teams, trying to find an opportunity, trying to get someone low enough that the follow through from dive will be enough to do them in. Shiki more than happy with how long the wind up for this fight is, though, since you will be sitting on that Star-Lord and that Gambit ult, and it's buying you a lot of point percent too. You just have to absorb the pressure of the dive. Lugia able to get here, lose to the attention.
Oh, you can use the shout? Like you can use it after your jump?
Holding on.
I didn't know that.
Much longer duration of progression on the point this time, at the very least. So
I
copy's gonna
think-
come through. You'd have to imagine that that's going to be the Royal Flush. Not too much else to be copying as the lead.
I
is
don't know
gonna
what to
come
do with
through.
DD.
Galactic
I think
Legend
if you
is
nerf
going
him
to
one
use
more
the
time,
combination
he
on the
becomes
inside. That is
useless.
an audacious round from Ducky.
Audacious is a great
We might
word.
have had the clip of the week already, but the Royal Flush is officially going to be used from Rad as they make it back to back. with
I'm
the
a firm
copies.
believer
And that might be enough for the
in-
Ruby Rage. It cuts through this line of Fate both worlds from Cap is going to be used. And last time instantly deleted and sent back. Shikigami might have used everything
just
that
killed
had
the fucking
available to
Luna, bro.
5 ultimates in total, but the fight flips over to Rad.
I'm a
70%
firm
on
believer
one,
that
it's just going to be a bit of a
They
task
need
to
to
get
add
those
more
ultimates back online.
counters
I mean, the value
to
of
stuff.
BTRM
Like,
is not
we need
the
a triple
eliminations that
support
you find.
counter.
That's
We
like
don't need to
cherry on
nerf
top.
triple support.
value
Just
there
like we
in
have
that
triple
fight is
tank
that
counters,
it's
that's why we
not
don't play
Shiki's
triple tank. There's too many
Galactic
things you can
Legend
play
from
against that.
Frost who's actually hold his own
Triple
into
support
that
needs a
Gambit
counter.
ult matchup, and Rad are able to survive. Force
You need
out
more
Fate
dive
Both Worlds
counters,
from
I'm
Cap,
sorry to
and then
say,
find
for like
eliminations
characters.
through
Like,
just the sheer amount of
you need
damage
something that's
off of the back of
something
all
like
of
the
that
thing.
stack.
You need
So
a second thing,
from their
basically.
players focusing fully onto that
You
Luna,
need-
so Shiki now not having Fate of Both
You need
Worlds
hit
to try and
scan
survive
counters.
the
You know, like, I
combo
feel like
of
just
the
adding
Heaven's
more
Retribution into
counters
Fate
instead of
Both Worlds,
adding more
having to
characters that
open
are
up
just
with
like
Banhammer to force
there
the
for fun
regeneration
is better.
domain. Crazy Kitty with the last stand trying
Well, I
to
never
take
said
away
anti-heal.
momentum from Shiki,
The
having
world is
built
our
a
oyster.
really
You can do anything.
valuable resource fully forces Shiki back as they lose the Luna early in the
You can
fight,
have a
and she
character that
simply
gets a
cannot
buff
commit. Gambit
depending on
alone
what comp
will
the
not
enemy
be
team
enough
is
to
playing, you
sustain
know.
this team. You have to hold
Oh
those
fuck, you know,
cards,
some
two
wild
of them
stuff.
to be able to
So
purify
if he's
Lugia's
playing,
ult.
if they're playing
So
triple support,
actually from
he
Rad,
gets
very
3x
cheap
support
fight
buff. Oh
win,
fuck,
which
you know,
buys
some
him a
super
lot of
shit.
point percent as we get both Angelas scoping each other out. Kaya trying to hold Lugia's attention for as long as possible since it means he's not setting up the Angela ult on his team.
Yeah, this is a bit of an iffy one for Cav. I don't think we've seen her manage to play any Luna Snow in stage
I'll
one.
play
Mostly
Mantis
on the
Tellus.
rocket, which
No
we've had
die,
before.
damage
Henrik
boost
Fusion,
team,
the match
hit
catch
shot.
Players, but Crazy Kitty's like, you're locked in here with me. The copy comes in again for Rad, stringing up these Royal Flush combinations. Means that this is a very quick fight end for them, and 85% on having another one. Feels that Rad are set in position. Meteor M even sat back waiting for Frost Mountain to get another Galactic Legend online. He's going to have the copy to work with. A bit of a scrappy affair for Shikigami to even touch.
Well, Shiki will have that Gambit ult, but if the fight goes long, Rad will hit their second, so Shiki will have to focus taking Mash down.
He's doing it without actually the Galactic Legend. They know that they need to go now.
That's a
Hoping that the Ruby Range
crazy
is gonna be enough.
charge.
Frost Mountain gets taken out. At least it's not your backline. They're managing to sort of sustain this a little bit more, but the Ruby Rage means that Calf is going to get eliminated again. The focus from Rad has been superb, and Shikigami are losing out on numbers and might be losing this first map.
Rad might be
They're
finally
seemingly
winning against
holding on with just a
Shikigami.
couple more players fighting it out. It's going to be the Deadpool Vanguard left for a Seedor to be that last stand as the portal play interrupted, perhaps. It didn't seem like it was maybe a plan for Shikigami. Not going to quite get there in the end as Rad turn things around on domination and win out against Shikigami 2-0.
Yeah, some smart players from Rad. The portal play recontesting Grove and then turning with Angela ult
Rad
to
are
catch
the best.
Kaya instead of holding it to catch the rest of the team, since you see the Angela totally away from the Gambit, not close enough for the Purify. You've got the follow-up.
Time to
with
warm
Crazy
up.
Kitty on that Wolverine as
You know,
well,
who
so
are
if
you
lock
playing
the
against,
Angela
Crisis?
down, her health just gets absolutely shredded by the duelist.
Who is Crisis playing against?
For Rad so far, Shikigami, what is your response? We'll see after this.
Who's your opponent, Crisis? Heretics? There's no point in warming up, bro. Just wrap it up. No point in fucking warming up, bro. Just go play. Go fucking. Just wrap it up. I'm joking. Good luck, man. You're so mean to me. Use this rage for your match. Get angry. Get upset. Get emotional. I love this fuck-ass Kirby emote. Yay! No, I don't want a cursed one. I like my Kirby. Sorry. Yay! Are you interested in a piece of educational content idea I've been looking for to no avail in the MR space or respectfully CBA? Can you just fucking spit it out? You're not doing a job interview. Chad, I just hate streamers who bought their stream. What do you mean bought our stream? Who's botting their stream? Type 1 if you're a bot. smoking that ganja pack. Oh, it's not a snack. Let's put the earring on. What's my dream? What's my Chunga's dream? I have a dream. Stop spamming Apex Blood Hunter. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What should the next tank be?
I outnumber you.
Be a Little Chungus guy for Little Chunguses. Why don't you get the Loki with all the balloons and Fox with 1 balloon and 15 units? Yeah, okay, bud. Okay. Flaunt your wealth. Flaunt your wealth. So be it, brother. Good job, man. Hope you're proud. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna buy a Lambo tomorrow. What do you think? Good business decision?
Especially for Captain America. Seaside Sentinel available in the store now alongside Loki's Seaside Siren and of course White Fox's Coastal Kumiho costumes. These are available from July 2nd, aka today, all the way up until July 31st. So you can get them for the entirety of this month and rep your favorite character during these.
I need creator codes in this game.
Especially here in the UK,
Make me a millionaire.
Just missed the heat wave.
Make
so
me a
we are
millionaire.
all alive to bring you these wonderful games, including the spectacular performance of Rad.
I'm just saying one thing, guys, to you. If they add creator codes to this game, you're gonna never hear Necros ever bitch again about this game.
Said that Rad, a couple of the instances that we saw on Krakoa haven't looked that good against 0-2'd by VP in pre-season groups, 0-2'd by Pulsar in stage 1 groups, even losing against like Reason.
Also, you're gonna hear me absolutely glaze the fuck out of skins. I'm gonna be like, I love skins. The skins are the most amazing part of the game. I'm gonna buy every new skin.
Like her comfort pick of like Rocket that she's been consistently playing for Shikigami. Otherwise, she'd go Invis, but you've got Luna and Gambit available. You kind of have to go for that option. The problem is, Moxie, is just the healing output isn't quite there, and it's easy pickings for Rad.
I mean, larger problem, Magpick from being able to absorb pressure with Legends, even though you're coming through with Gambit versus Gambit, you don't have to worry as much about the Star-Lord being able to.
You didn't see her face, but it was so funny.
Who walks away with
she was just like,
MVP,
she was just skipping every like,
4K healing done on
every
Loki,
second.
But the most impressive thing is only going down once. We know how targeted these strategists are in this meta. If you're running Loki or Gambit, it's like the highest priority elimination, even if it's just these pressure to try to force out regeneration domain very early on and then go for the throw.
Yo guys, I think it's lagging.
Vertigo doing a very
You bring up an
good
excellent point there,
job
Moxie, of having
being very
not just a Magneto
slippery
to absorb
lock
some
down.
of that raging royal flush there from the gambits, but then Vertigo coming in.
You bring an
barely going down,
excellent
meaning that they
point,
have a
Moxie.
Second, so in these gambit versus gambit situations, it almost always was Rad coming out on top because they were just able to survive thanks to the Magneto and then turn it around with Vertigo there. And you can see this is a very low casualty game for Rad.
Someone's gonna make Boger his and take half the revenue. Ain't nobody typing Boger with a fucking zero.
Higher in the sky. Crazy Kitty on that.
It's only
Wolverine,
down
you
on
know
Twitter
just
because
how
somebody
they are
stole
on
it from
with
me.
that team up. Smashness was just sitting pretty in the back, just
Also, nobody. No, I ain't getting any revenue from this shit.
Yeah, I think the crazy thing is for Crazy Kitty, actually, like the damage output to final hits, like he has the third
I'd love
highest,
to
like,
watch
final hits
talk
for 10
from you about
minutes
how MR maps
behind,
influence hero
2
strength.
players you might know of, Tanuki and Terra. So,
I mean,
but it's the fact that like Rad, one of the biggest issues is just like the damage that they do as a team
Not
per
bad.
like 10 minutes. If you compare it to all of the other teams in playoffs, they're at the bottom by a chunk, like by 4,000 like damage. But it shows that like Rad have an ability that even though like in this case Crazy Kid is not putting out a good amount of damage, in fact most people almost have double what he's done for the actual damage, he can find those picks similar to what we were talking about with Terra earlier. He knows how to make sure that those chunks of damage get turned into eliminations. It means that Rad can be a little bit more frugal with how they play, so long as they pick off the key targets, and that's exactly what they did.
Putting on as best of a performance as they can. As we already mentioned, we have finally broken the curse. Rad have done a huge amount of work versus the other teams in these seasons, in the entirety of preseason and the group stage. But Shikigami have been their white whale. In the beaches of Krakoa, they've just not been able to take them down, and they've got so close. They've broken that curse. The question is, can they keep that going? Or is this going to be a situation where they're going to get shut down completely? We're heading to our second map. This is the choice of Shikigami, and it's going to be Symbiotic Surface. We were discussing whether it was going to be potentially...
Can I be honest with you guys?
Surface hero.
Yeah, I mean,
I hate
for
ordering
the
stuff.
side of
I don't know
Shikigami,
why.
This is a brave pick because the 2 times that they have chosen it, they've lost it.
I
It
hate
wasn't
going
against
through
the
the like
Fire
motion
Strays,
of picking stuff and
earlier on in the
ordering
preseason
them.
playoffs, but here it's 2 wins as well on the side of Rad. So it's a
I
good
just
look
want to
at-
go to the store and like pick it up.
Into map number 2.
Can I be honest with you? Yeah, you're gonna say you don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up.
See if Shikigami can even up the score.
And the start of this draft is the same as all of the
Not
drafts
food
so far,
items.
which I don't know if that's like a positive or a negative. That like it's a little bit more like teams like Mirror Match.
I want to go to the store and buy it.
They want to make sure that they go in on like even matchups if they can. It's teams like Navi that have really started to use this to their advantage. So everything so far is looking exactly the same. We'll see now if there's going to be some adjustments here away from
If
the
I
Devil.
smoked
Double
cigars
Vampire
on
would
stream,
not
would you like me more or
I
less?
wonder if she could try to move away from the Star-Lord as well now that Rad have been prioritizing the mag, because obviously you don't have enough space.
Like
in
imagine
Vanguard
I hit a magwood
to
and I light up a
remove that
cigar.
Vanguard, But what you can do is go for something that's not quite as easy for it to be able to shut down. So not going for a priority on the rocket or the Star-Lord I think could benefit Shikigami's composition in this long run, as we do see Rad target out the rocket, so yet again keeping Kath off of her comfort hero, trying to force things
But it's a cigar, just for the aura. El role model. Okay, what if I did heroin?
But also just with the sheer amount of target focus, all having enough damage to break through the heal uptime, as they'll be able to secure themselves alongside Rocket Raccoon. As Shiki
Use code Boger for 10% off your heroin price.
Would be the turn now that Black Cat has been nerfed.
One-sided Cyclops, one-sided Daredevil as well. So it feels that Rad have to go for something like the Wolverine potentially, that you have that team up. But then again, if Shikigami's going to have access to Devil, they might want to be on that exclusively for Frost Mountain. So maybe they get to
From
sort
hero
of like
shooter
spend
to
their
heroin
wings out a bit more.
shooter.
Maybe Rad are looking at getting like the taking out Rocket, which is like again Kaf's main character that he played. So we didn't see much
Heroin
in this, but the
shooter.
Angela makes sense. Lugia is legendary when they're flying across the skies, so this is a good map where that verticality can make a lot of stuff happen, especially on that first point.
Yeah, I think taking out the Angela is really good as well, because it means that if you're running things like the Venom, you're not going to be body checked by the Angela when you try to go for those back backline dive towards Shikigami. Their dive, Symbiotic Surface has
No, they don't want to do creator-inspired skins because what if you do a borer-inspired strange skin and I turn out to be a cannibal?
How easy it is to be able to work those off angles.
Like, you don't know what I do in my free time. What if I eat
playing behind
people?
the point itself and making it easier for the rest of your team core to make a play for that point.
What's up, Ashlyn?
Work two is Cooking with Kaya have cooked themselves.
I swear I'm not a
into
cannibal.
down, but they're on their map choice, which hasn't gone their way. But it's maybe a good chance to show exactly
With
why they've been
ketchup.
trying to prioritize the looks of Clintar. As Rad are going to be on this defense first. The Magneto is still in play for Ducky. And Lugia, we have seen him try to play a lot of Hulk, but that's typically been on domination, and it hasn't boded well. Everything else looking pretty standard, though, with a one-sided rocket.
Yeah, Rad will be starting
What's
off on
inside
that
the
defense.
box?
They do still have Ducky on that mag, so I do like the fact that Shiki have moved away from having that Star-Lord, since Micha M was being very problematic, taking what should have been a free fight win for Shiki and turning it totally on its head. Lugia on that Hulk, though, is going to
What
be
are the
very
macros of
interesting to see
human
how
meat?
exactly he's able to peel using those bubbles for when Rad's players are totally stacked up, while applying
Like, what do we do with it?
a lot of mobility for the fastball team up to try and have
Trying
an
to block off
extra
some of these
stun
other paths just in
against
case there
Kaya
is
on
a
that Venom.
skulking crazy kitty in the way, but they find the perfect pick onto Ducky that was CC'd out.
How is your
Fastball
cut
gonna be
going?
thrown in to see if it can connect the dashes onto Kaya. It does.
It's going good.
So two vanguards are down, one on each
I've
side, making it
eaten
a bit more
half the
even fight.
homeless
Shikigami at
population
least
in
wanted to
Bulgaria.
try to put some pressure into getting a third. They're able to. The only two people
Yeah, the
on
mag got
point,
cooked.
as these group walls have been a complete menace
The mag got
to actually
cooked.
contest for Rad. Now they're able to try to fight in. Fastball tries to combine again. It's worked so far. A good amount of damage from the Wolverine and some sustain at least allowed from the Hulk. But this is now two-thirds of Shikigami managed to get onto the point.
Population
pretty
control?
cheaply, as Rad is still building
Yummy.
up these ultimates. Now they're throwing whatever bodies they can on the objective. But Bruce Banner is the first to fall. At least the BR back is going to bring some of these players back in vain, as Lugia is going to leap back into this engagement. But he's going to be delayed a little bit more with the transformation, and that gives ample time for Shikigami to actually win out this fight and take this first point very quickly.
Very quickly, but we do see teams on the defense totally stall out the attack by winning one fight on second.
I like that it
Lugia
gives
actually
percentage.
will
It
go
shows
for
the
Captain
percentage of
America,
the
so
players.
you won't be
Full
looking
charge,
to
but it shows it
counter-dodge.
in
You'll
like
be looking to stall the objective
increments.
and try to put pressure on the backlines.
But it's not
if you
entirely
get
accurate.
aggressive,
It's
there's
a little bit
less players to
inaccurate.
be able to peel to keep Lynch
I wonder how that
and
works.
Calf Haley. As Ducky's actually moved off of that mag, scouting out
Shikigami's
Star-Lord,
cooking.
no reason to have
I
him
realize
turn.
that I don't
Onto
really
Emma
speak
instead to
much
play a
without
little bit
headphones,
more
which
on
might
track.
be causing me issues in my real life because I hear my voice in a different way. So now I've decided to practice speaking without headphones on.
Which is very scary when you've got a Ruby Rage potentially coming up. Galactic Legend, though, rushing in onto the fight, not even with the Royal Flush. It was just the
Imperator and Necros could play an MRI. That'll be hype.
They have ultimates to go in for this fight, but they have a group.
But I know what Necros is gonna do in MRI when he's Celestial 1 hard stuck.
Use the Raging Royal Flush in there.
I know if he
because
can
want to hold
compete
it
with...
to match Lindstrom. Invisible
Oh,
Dragon
this would be
comes out
fire.
with two
Imagine
ways to be able to
Necros
fight
playing
himself
against
behind
Terra
the
and getting
first
his shit fucking obliterated.
That right side of Rad and Cheeky down Lindstrom don't have the opportunity to use the Gambit ult to match. This should just be exit trades that the attack are looking for. To try
Wait.
to stop Rad from holding as close as they will within this next engage.
Hating for fun is Bogorex de Franya Oi.
The verticality could be a little bit challenging. Now he's staying on the group. I mean, it's a typical...
Reveal
like,
yourself.
you would see. Cav is also on the Invisible Woman, so that team up is in play, which it cannot be understated how much damage that could bring.
I told you
Like,
this
like
yesterday. I didn't
Strange
read this
even, which
yesterday.
I was just thinking for a second that that could be an option for Shikigami to switch to. Last stand, however, the leap
It all makes sense.
Essentially good. It disrupts some
No,
of
I
the
didn't read
backline,
it.
and it provides an opening for Lugia to find a pick onto the
I was
group
reading
again,
Hating
which
for
just
fun,
finds
and I was
the
sitting
phrase,
there. I was like,
freedom
when is
charge,
this account
finds
created?
seduction, two Vanguard
Yesterday.
ultimates are gonna string together a couple more picks.
Yesterday.
The Rad defense has pretty much held the objective in a perfect position that you would want.
I win.
Shikigami with ultimates to
I feel
spare
like
haven't had a good
light
chance to use
Yagami
them
right
because of
here.
how awkward these fights are going.
Yeah, and Cheeky down that best engagement tool right over that Raging
You
Royal
should,
Flush.
realistically,
Because it was burned away by
you
both
should
the
start
Flame
making
Charge
accounts
and that
today,
Sonic
so when you
Seduction.
get banned,
Now,
you
if
can
you're
have an
Rad, you
account
have
that's
the
older
zoning
than 1 day.
capabilities of Galactic Legend, and Shiki have no strat just to be able to
And
live
when
it.
was the
They
Borer
have to
X de
try and
Franya Oi
stay
ban?
behind the
Yesterday.
natural cover off of the
It all
grills
makes
that you still
sense
provide,
now.
but they've lost Frost Mountain on the
I win.
Potentially you're losing more as Rad get aggressive, invading into that space.
The Crazy Kitty doesn't even need to team up with Cyclops to be doing the work that he's been doing on this character.
Navi
He
1-3-0.
is absolutely feral. And Rad have managed to find themselves another fight win. Ultimates again, still slowly building.
What's
up.
going
The
on in
two
this match?
duelists
I'll be
have
honest.
theirs in hand for the last couple of attempts.
This meta is worse than the last meta because every game is Gambit v
So,
Gambit.
Rad getting an opportunity, understanding, anticipating. Last Stand or Ruby Rage, two ultimates that Rad can very easily position by just splitting their team. And
Before
she
you
can
would
take a
ban
different approach
Gambit.
This time they'll try to push for high
Now you don't
ground,
even ban
force
Gambit.
Rad to have to give up a lot of positions if they want to get away from this Wolf and Cyclops. Good grab from front, both shuts down both Ducky and Mash, and Shiki finally get the opening they were looking for.
It's a perfect pull-in, just setting them up to knock them down, and finally there's some momentum building from Shikigami. The picks are starting to fly through as Rad's combination, well, it's the duelists that went down first, so the Vanguards aren't quite going to be quick enough to get out of this fight.
I don't mind Gambit, but I've been
and
looking at
that's
him for
present
6
in
months
hand.
now. Probably more.
Tight choke, so Rad need to be very careful in how they're fighting this, but they've also almost built up that Royal Flush.
Yeah, Royal Flush, but ideally you're wanting to use Cosmic Yarn Amplifier since you know that Lintron
Thank you so much to
is very
Primer.
close to a Gambit
Guys, can
of-
I
of
summon
his
some
own.
Prime subs?
You go first and try to win, but
I don't like
Lintron
redheads.
gets, or do you hold to match? Looks like
Yeah, it's suspicious. Why is their heads red?
Mash's ultimate, trying to take Lindstrom down early as Kaya absorbs
Bro,
all
Kaya,
that pressure
pipe down,
with
bud.
that Meteor M. Ducky now taking advantage of the mag not having
You're
the
not
CC
Ducky.
immunity, trying to give Brad the space to walk forward with the Emma ultimate. The Shiki hold their space with the Gambit. So far, no
24
eliminations to
gazillion
topple
rig.
this fight, but they're taking away a
Thank
lot of
you,
the
Rigby.
off-angles that Smashness was wanting to set
The
up.
show I'm watching has Agent Rigsby.
Up on the fight actually for Smash there as it's managed to skulk in. Invisible
I was
Bandit
not
to be used
joking
to try
about
to
being
go for this
accountable.
fight. Beyond Amplify in combination with Galactic Legend might be enough for Smash there. That sort of focus.
Who said it was a
shift
joke?
from Shikigami letting the style get away might cost him greatly, but the disengage is nice enough to make
I
sure
am
that
watching The
Ultimate
Mentalist.
doesn't get much off
Shout out
the
to
bat
my
with the
favorite
damage
guy,
out. But
Agent
what
Cho.
Rad do gain if it isn't elimination
That guy's
is
fire.
space, and now it's starting to fly into their favor.
Agent Cho is
seconds
my
left, and
fucking goat.
Shikigami, I don't even think they have a pole
Polo
play in hand. There's no
cancel.
chance.
No, Crazy Kitty's right there on spawn. Mac Bubble does
Ooh,
think that Layla's
the
is
bubble.
not grabbed out by
Wait,
the
they're
Feral
feeding.
One, so
Oh,
there's an
they fed.
opportunity for
Oh,
Shiki to
never mind,
touch,
they couldn't
but
touch.
not in time.
Well, thank you so much for spoiling, Mr. Miss M. Ryan Fell. Why would you shut? I.
Because the other two times, even on the losses.
Oh my God, bro!
Shikigami
Did you
found
watch the
them
new
that choice
Star
of
Wars
got
movie?
to
Rest in
the second
peace,
checkpoint.
Darth
The
Vader.
third pack
Like,
match.
what are you
Even finished
typing,
it
man?
in one case up against Fire Strays.
Guys,
So this is the
what are
least
you
distance that they've
typing?
been able to cover on their attacking side.
that's spoilers.
And in
I haven't
case
watched
of
either
Brad,
season,
who
man.
won both
Why
against
would
the
you
Divisional
type
map,
it?
It's been pretty easy going on their defense and then just capping it out at the end, even beating a full hold that they had up against
Just-
Lions. So this isn't voting.
What
well
if I
you look
wanted
at
to
the
watch the
stats,
first
but
season,
We
bro?
also have highlighted the Shikigami
Rest
being
in
dominant
peace,
in their
Snape.
matchups against Rad so far
Type
this year.
shit.
That stat has pretty much been kaput. This is one-sided.
Guys, don't
Rad
talk about
by a huge
spoilers
Yeah,
if people
Rad
don't
very
haven't
much
watched
looking
the
like
show.
more improved of these teams. It's not even like the compositions that they're playing that's anything weird. It's just the coordination and understanding of how Shiki want to play theirs, and Rad understanding perfectly how to counterplay it.
Let's get out of here. But we're
It's also a little bit like, yeah, you've got Star-Lord, you've got Gambit.
Season
you're not just going for
3
that
of The
combination shot. You've
Mentalist.
got the damage boost, you've got the one-sided rocket, so you can go for the Iron Amplifier, and then just kind of use the Royal Flush to just set up Crazy Kitty, who has been, I think, MVP of today so far. The Wolverine is working. He doesn't even need, like, the team up
I have
alongside
watched some of the
Cyclops
original
to actually be
X-Men, yes.
making this sing in the end.
I
But
don't
it's
know
just
why
like that
Abrams was
one-sided
a
Cyclops.
part
And
of the
one-sided
X-Men, though.
Daredevil
Makes
on
no
the side of
sense.
Shikigami that they haven't actually really wanted to use. Frost Mountain's been very keen on making that Wolverine work naturally because of the
Like,
team.
I know how.
Very early pull from
Why
Rad
did they
just
add?
to
Why did they
sidestep
add
a lot of
Abrams
opportunities
from
that Shiki
Deadlock
have
to
apply pressure
the
early.
original
Allows Rad
X-Men?
to actually take this high ground very, very quickly. Vertigo on that Loki does mean that Rad have very good tools to defend against if damage comes their way. With those greens being placed onto point, and Rad are getting Crazy Kitty into a position to put so much pressure onto Eastor, gets such a good grab.
Awesome.
onto the Guru, and Shiki have no way
That was
of
fun.
keeping him up.
It's absolutely cleaned up, and just as Shikigami set themselves a really fast first point take, it's looking maybe even faster on the side of Rad, and it's certainly looking a lot more interesting with Shikigami just having a foot on the point last time. Smash has found himself another, just playing over onto the Bucky. And it seems like Shikigami have ran out of steam on this first point defense. It's just started, and now 5.5
Crazy
minutes
kitty
to
on
just
the
get to
wolf.
the end of second.
Yeah, that is a lot of time, and for
The kitty
Rad,
do
like,
be
you have
going
two very clear
crazy.
win conditions. You have the double cast of that Gambit ult, which
I
will
mean,
be
the
very
Mentalist
scary
reminds
for
me of
Shiki,
Dr.
because if they
House, but
lose
with
one of those
worse
fights to it,
writing.
That is a lot of distance that Rad will
Which
be
is
able to
fine.
pick up.
Because Dr. House is perfect from start to
See where
finish.
this fight is going to happen now. Shikigami, they kind of have to need to force as many engagements as possible, even though they're not quite ready with the ultimates. Rather, a little bit more closer, and these need to be forced out before it gets a little bit too open.
I mean,
You can see just how
blasphemy.
much
You
Rad have
cannot
had to push
tell
up,
me the
and you see
Mentalist has
just
better
now where
writing than
Shikigami is
Dr.
trying to
House.
pull the attention away. See,
You are
Captain America
beyond
going for
good.
these flanks to make
It's
sure that
great,
Smash is constantly looking over
but
his
come
shoulder.
on.
But right now, this objective still hasn't been stalled. It's a bit more uncomfortable. Layla's focusing on making sure that those clones on the objective are going to be cleared out. As the leap actually catches on to Crazy Kitty, the dash away is going to...
It's
mean
not
that
worse,
Laylas
right?
is
Listen,
sort of safe
I get
to an
it.
extent,
You
trying to
like
fight
the
from his high
Mentalist.
ground, but he's taken
I
so
get
much
it.
damage. And Layla's is
I
just
get
really
it, but
trying to channel those
objectively,
ultimates as much as
not
he
even
possibly can.
subjectively,
Last stand is built up from Crazy
House has
Kitty.
better writing.
Now the contest really has to start
That's a
in
crazy
place, and
ult.
everybody from Shikigami's been brought down to the ground. Last stand is going to be used to find a pick, at least in the end. The Smash Days, hope and see if he can make that combination work with this Kraken's impact.
Oh, they get held here. They get special 5 gifted. Appreciate it.
I mean, Rad will use now.
You
Gambit ultimate, Shiki having to respond with
Peel.
Fate of both worlds, so healing first Smash as
peel.
Kraken impacts. But that's a lot of
What the fuck
ultimates
does
that
that mean?
Shiki now have to try and respond. Damage boost from
healing,
Layla,
I
take
healing.
advantage of the time of the Fate of both worlds. Rad redeploying, Kite out, and then have the second cast of the Gambit ult alongside Ducky to be able to forward, and that's last
Thank
fight,
you.
Ryan. Shiki have one portal.
How do you
which they
remember
have
the
to hope
names?
Issa will be able to buy time for on that cap, but if he tries to go to the objective, he'll just get grabbed out by Carbon Crush from Ducky. I don't think Shiki have the opportunity to get a touch.
Yeah,
No,
Rad
who's
seems to
actually
be
gonna
cooking.
able to touch at this rate, and they're just going back by feet. I mean,
The Sparker
Larper
Larper.
to try to touch at the very least. You've got the Venom that's managed to close in that distance. Let the Devil out trying to combine, but Freedom Charge
Rank
means
1
that
player.
there's some more
Thank you.
sustain on this side as Rad don't have those strategist ultimates to work with. They use them back to back. Freedom
healing,
Charge
you
though, it's going to be used from
You
Shikigami
healing,
to
I
see if they can
healing.
counter this a bit more. Kaya goes down.
I was
He has to
thinking
be
that
the
it
first
has
one
something to do with
hold
P.
onto this objective as much as he
I was like
possibly
trying to
can.
figure it out,
Now there's
but it's
nothing for
peeling.
Shikigami to work with
No
ult-wise,
peeing.
and there's leaning towards a big Kraken's impact on the horizon for Smash Days, as well as a final stand that could be final notes over on Clintar. The Leapin is trying to pull this group out of position. Sorry, Isido is the one that goes down to Captain America, pulled into the Kraken's impact as these two duelists are combined
It's over.
perfectly for Rad. As the resets of the final stand, they're going to find absolutely everybody.
Yeah,
They're
Rad's.
still
I mean,
just under
Shikigami
3
has
minutes
won
on
a
the
lot of times
clock, and
against
it can
Rad,
all be put in
but
the
Rad
back
seems
pocket
to
for
be
Rad.
dialed
They didn't
in.
need it. They win out 2-0. One more map to potentially go.
Oh boy, we thought this could be a 5-map series. It's looking like it might be a 3-0 here, Ryan, as Rad just looks so in control of understanding how to shut down the Gambit ults and how to use theirs to brutally force a lot of these fights on the objective itself.
Islands, maybe that was a choice for Shikigami before, but we'll see exactly where we're going to go after this very quick break.
Sorry. Rad could go to LAN. I mean, their team is pretty good. It's not a bad team at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam bam. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How many games are today? My bad about the spoiler. I didn't think before I typed. I deserve that. I'm gonna send you to the Bay Harbor Butcher. So have any teams qualified to LAN yet? Or are they qualifying from this? No, I think Navi is better than VP. Sorry. China and Pacific teams. What's your favorite snack? All dressed crispers. Sour cream and onion Pringles. No, I've not watched The Lord of Mysteries. Watermelon gummies. Pretzel sticks. Nobody has said tomatoes, raw onions, raw meat, beef tartare, oysters. Hedgehogs. What's your favorite snack? I like snacking on oysters or maybe some salmon in my free time, yes. Some raw tuna. Snails with a little bit of Dijon mustard. A little bit of black caviar and a little bit of sourdough. Yes. Some Wagyu beef if I'm exceptionally bored. Yeah. Indeed. I don't snack shit, bro. I eat chicken. I don't even add rice to that shit, bro. And I eat yogurt. That's all I do. All day, every day. I ate chicken yesterday. I ate chicken the day before. Maybe sometimes beef. Chicken today. Chicken tomorrow. No snacks. No nothing. Maybe some fruit. No, we don't have a fucking California burrito in Bulgaria, bro. I'm consistently starving and hungry. But it's okay. So be it. I like olives. How many calories are you in the deficit? I don't fucking know. I go to bed hungry, I wake up hungry. You hate olives? Are you guys out of your mind? I don't think you've had good olives. Do you even have olives in America that are good? I know you motherfuckers that said your olives are not European. You guys are not European. Olives bad equals American. No, because olive is so popular over here. Everybody eats olives. I've never heard somebody say ill olives. You have everything. I know you have everything. But your shit tastes different to our shit, bro. Do you understand? Olives from Greece? Yeah. Olives from fucking California? Boo.
Bracket run against Na'Vi. Shikigami, they are on the brink. One map away from being sent down to that lower bracket. A position that everyone on this table did not predict, as it seems that our colleagues may be in a situation
Olives are
where
great.
they can be quite smug. But Moxie,
Grilled olives with a little of olive
Going
oil
insane
and some
on both
seasoning.
Yeah,
You guys don't know what
it's some
this
really
shit
smart
tastes
players
like. This
that
shit
they've
tastes
been
like
doing. It's
fucking
also some really smart hero
ambrosia.
events. Like we saw that they were on the mag. Scouted out the Shiki
Yes.
had moved away from the style
Oh, you guys
strategies,
have not
so
lived
when
life.
Emma instead
And
was
no,
moved
guys,
down,
Olive
when you're
Garden
sort of
does not
fighting
make
on
good
the
olives.
objective itself, you can literally just have Ducky sit, wait for the cap to try to go in and look for that stall opportunity and totally shut it down. But I think another huge part of why Crazy Kitty and the team are having so much success is just Wolverine coming back into the
Olives are
meta.
great.
Like, oh no, they nerfed
Pickles are
Black
great.
Cat.
Olives are
Well,
great.
I guess I'll just go
Onions.
my other favorite melee hero.
The Wolverine sort of fell out of favor a little bit when the Daredevil and the Black Cat sort of
Have you
jumped
had
high
fried
up,
garlic?
But with Daredevil still seeing play and Black Cat not, Wolverine has found that spot. It's that second melee
Wait,
duelist
popcorn
that
with
that
olive
second
oil, salt,
damage.
and pepper
He's
sounds
doing
fire.
A lot of work here, especially with all the crowd control.
Yeah, and it's not even like the most damage on his team. Is again,
Yeah.
Smash Des has been able to do more, but final hits for Crazy Hit Kitty. It's also like the way
I've
that
had
Crazy Kitty combines
I've been to
those
America
whole
like a dozen times. The
people
fuck you mean I've
into
never had
Ruby
peanut
Raid that
butter?
Smash Des had set up, and
Also,
actually
why would
just
I
made
pee
it
and
very
not
easy
in the
for
butter?
like hero plays, especially like with Bucky as well, being able to see people
Sorry.
out of position.
I'm sorry.
For Shikigami, and then if it's a case of like, okay, yeah, Daredevil's one-sided, well, Frost Mountain's not going to have a good chance to use it because they don't really care about them having a Cyclops either, so you're likely going to go for the Wolverine Cyclops combination as opposed to throwing in the Daredevil.
No, you guys are making fun of me saying you guys don't have good olives. But when Cam was over here, he explained to me he hates tomatoes, but he loves Bulgarian tomatoes because the tomatoes here are different, bro. Shit's different. Our produce is different. It tastes different. That's why we like this shit. It's because where the fuck you guys live in, you don't have good shit. Lock the fuck in. Tomatoes here, you can just eat them, bro.
Here. But Moxie, speaking of impact, we're still seeing one.
I've been to Greece. Olives is still gross.
Is this
Buddy.
as important as it was when Gambit first came out, where we'd see that almost forced every time?
I'm sure you're very satisfied with your diet of chicken McNuggets and fucking Dino Nuggets and fucking Pop-Tarts. But I believe me when I say this, you're gonna regret this when you're 40. Okay? Start eating olives.
You saw how aggressive Rad got to be in securing space to be able to walk when they wanted to attack Symbiotic Surface, as opposed to Shiki, who had to do like all of these bells and whistles of getting good dive and then building up good ults to be able to take the fight. But the Gambit ult is not as scary as it once was. I think
Time to move to
honestly,
Europe.
Rocket is really,
You're gonna
really
boil
valuable,
alive if you
and
go
it's
to
just
Europe.
a lack of Rocket that's really hurting Shiki, not just in terms of
Come to
confidence,
Bulgaria.
but also the fact that if you're running something like a Kyre on the Venom, if he goes down early, you're used to being able to bring him back with something like the BRB, but because you're denied it in the draft,
I'm not
well,
coming
he
to
went down
Lebanon,
10
bro. It's like
times
60
in that
degrees
map,
Celsius
and
right
those
now,
10
no?
times stuck.
Yeah.
You want me to
Not gonna see
die?
any of the surprising Arakos or Yggdrasils here. It will, in fact, be Midtown. We didn't get that Central Park, but it will be the Empire of Eternal Night to try and allow Shikigami to turn
That's
this
the
around in
least
what
of
could
our
be
worries.
their last series if they can't bring it back. We're heading into map number 3.
Yeah, I feel like you
And
got
we've
more
Moxie.
problems than
Give
this
it to us
temperature
now.
in
Feels like
Lebanon.
Shikigami just don't want to deal with the dive anymore, taking us to the most like hard to pull off dive map. Again, I feel like we can almost ignore the first phase of this draft. I don't imagine it's going to be different, but I would assume that like Ryder going to keep continuing taking out the Rocket. Shikigami, maybe like the over focus on duelists, getting more.
Bulgaria
inside the
always
cycle.
has
Daredevil
had
didn't really
AC
amount
units because
to
Bulgaria
much
gets
when it came
hot,
to Red's
bro.
comps.
We would never
Yeah, so
survive
I
without
think
AC
Shiki will
units.
likely have moved away from Star-Lord, as we already established. We saw that jump on the last map.
Some places
where they
get to
worked out,
40
okay,
degrees
Mag is
Celsius.
just being
And I
too
know it's
problematic.
50 degrees
No,
Celsius in
this is
fucking
different, and I do like
Turkmenistan
this
and
from
fucking
Rad.
the Middle East. I don't
Instead of
fucking
going
care,
for
bro.
Gambit, because
40
Shiki
degrees is a
actually
lot.
did
30
go for
degrees
the
is a
first
lot,
ban on
okay?
Gambit as opposed to first ban
I don't
on
fucking
Rad.
care how hot it gets in fucking
They
Texas
put
either.
a save on
Okay?
Crazy Kitty's hero, and this is what we saw stage when Rad was still running
Not
Black Cat,
normal
right?
temperatures.
Instead of going for something like the Dino, they they would prioritize the Black Cat save because they knew how strong Crazy Kitty is at that specific hero, and it means that Shikigami now have to go for the ban onto the Cyclops.
Range dressing sucks.
Okay, I need to not second.
Boo.
The left side looks
Ketchup.
about the same
Boo.
with, so I'm not even gonna bother looking.
Man,
at
it's
the right.
alright.
You
Like,
did
mustard.
the speed read
Yeah.
thing where it's like your brain sees the start of the word and the end of the word. and you
Soy
try to
sauce
fill in
is
the blanks.
S tier.
Assuming makes an ass out of you and me, and it certainly did that. Like this draft is looking completely different. Like the Rocket is still there for like right. At least the bans are the same, but that Protect onto Wolverine is good because they felt there was going to be a big focus. Shikigami still happy to let that Mantis through, and like Rad, I guess looking at like their roster, like they have had moments.
Soy
where they
sauce
have been
tastes like
played
salty
Mantis.
water.
Crazy Kitty would be
If
playing
you,
him. He's gonna
if
be a Wolverine,
I'm sorry,
so
but if
he's
your
maybe not
only
gonna go for this, and Shikigami, like,
takeaway from soy sauce
You're not
is
gonna
salty water,
Yeah, and
I
they take the
genuinely
low-key
think
out as
you
well,
are
which I
not
think
built
is
to
good because
eat
even though
anything
Shikigami
past
off
chicken
of their
nuggets.
ban draft have secured one-sided gambit. That does not mean that you get one-sided gambit all. If Loki is in play, Rad would be more than happy
Just
to let
eat
the
your
gambit slide
eat your
through
nuggets, bro.
so they have the Loki to be able to copy it. Shikigami will remove the rocket, so no one-sided
Did you
BRB,
try
no
the
one-sided
sauce
teleport
on
for
the
Star
ball?
Lord team up, no cosmic yawn amplifier for both of these teams, and both of these teams will also have access to the Wolverine, which means if Rad feel the same as Shikigami, this last ban goes out
Asian
onto the
sauces are a
Cyclops
lot
as
better
well.
than whatever the fuck you guys have in
So
America.
here, it's like, do you want to make sure that there's no one-sided Loki?
Sweat soy
yourself.
sauce.
You could go for
I
the
hope
Luna
you
as
mean
well because
sweet
you have
soy
that protected.
sauce.
You're gonna go for the Groot, which I think is a fantastic choice because you're.
I wouldn't explode with Tabasco, bro. Wrong white person.
Like Kaya mostly
Wrong white people. Stop saying I'm an American white person. I'm a Eastern European white, different white people.
With the two characters.
Not
Yeah,
the
but
same
you
thing.
will get Loki Gambit if you're Shikigami, so now you're the one who gets to take advantage of, well, one-sided Gambit ult twice, actually, since Rad have lost both the Gambit and the Loki access. So going for that Luna, as opposed to something like a White Fox save or a Cyclops save, potentially have this last map in the series as Rad were able to secure the Mantis and the Groot. which
Yo
means
guys,
that
check
he
out the
does get healing
competition we're
walls,
hosting on
plus Crazy
Twitter
Kitty will
and
not
everywhere,
be on the
okay?
Wolverine to start
It's
with.
the
Instead, you're
fucking
looking at
Brain
full
Road
store
Burger Bash,
composition
guys.
with the
$1,000 for
Ultron
first
for
place,
double
4
damage boost
different
onto Smashness,
categories.
who will be picking
Make a
up the
meme,
Elsa after the
post it,
Phoenix nerf
send it. Don't be shy. I need
Fair enough.
applicants.
Weird to see
You
the
need
back on
applicants. You
the
can make
whole-
money.
well,
Yay.
actually,
You
the
get
whole
units.
set
You
Rad
buy
that was pending
skins.
to play
Yay.
first.
Yay.
It's
Don't
gonna
be
like
shy.
Captain America,
Apply.
Groot in play on this defense.
Lock in.
Smashness. I do like the Elsa. I've seen a lot of good moments for her to be in play. And triple strategist, making use of the Mantis that was left available.
I
for them.
need
Shikigami clearly didn't mind.
applications.
Isidore looks like he's
Prices,
staying
make
on
a
the
meme
Hulk
and
as
post it. You're
opposed
gonna
to
make
just
more money than
following
you've made in
cross
pro
range
play
now
ever.
for Curveball. Try to put the pressure onto Crazy Kitty. As everyone's attention
$1,000, bro.
is able to do. The grab comes out.
No, you can't use
No
AI.
animation off the back of it. And Shiki have to find a way of contesting this Elsa before Smashness takes one of the heads off.
But here, even with that, like, opportunity there, seems that Rad are just going to try and hold their ground as much as they possibly can. Now, having a Gambit means that they have to sort of rely on some of these other characters, but it's still a strong look in the end. Frost Mountain's gone for the flank and found the pick onto Lugia, as everybody from Shikigami that was hovering above the high ground has tried to drop down to make this an even engagement. Seeing if there can be a now push off of this utility from the Gambit as the leap has brought the Groot.
What are
in
the
way
limits of the
before, so
meme?
the
I don't
next
fucking
sequence
like.
being
What do you
played.
mean? What are the
Lugia
limits
switching
with the
over
meme?
instantly over to the
Just make a
Strange,
meme
knows
and
that the bot
post.
play has to come in as
Post it in the
Shikigami have finally found some
forum.
momentum in this
Don't
series.
be
Yeah,
shy.
Shiki actually opting not for the Loki, but for the Invisible Woman from Cap. So very quickly building up to that first boundary off of how
Dota.
linear a lot of Shiki's composition is playing, but also getting to play counter.
They're on the
to things like that
dinosaur.
Wolverine, as Ducky now is actually going to be rolling out on the Dino for this brawl.
They're
fight,
on
trying
the
to
dinosaur.
sustain
The
as long as
dinosaur
possible
is
to put up a
here.
strategist ult. The Shiki do have the first one. Boundary comes out from Cap and Rad forced
The
away
dinosaur
from
is
it.
dead.
As
We're
they
gonna.
rush Ducky and
We're
try to
not
keep
gonna
Lugia
Elsa
up to be able to
ult.
contest the objective, but
Okay,
Lewis
Rad
Strange
is
loses the fight.
dying here.
It seemed like Rad were trying to posture themselves up for that fight. Yeah,
Rad
just
has
the
been
warfare
capped
built
first
up, trying to play off
point.
the
That's
back
not
of that
very good.
invisible
The
boundary,
Crazy
but
Kitty
everybody
on the
got off the point. They couldn't
Ultron.
quite usher it in as it's been a fast
Mantis
for Shikigami,
Ultron
but as we
open.
saw on Symbiotic Service,
What
that's
did they
not
ban
indicative
first?
it's
They
going to
banned the
be their map to
Gambit.
win. If there's a
They
quick
left
point
the
here on
triple
second
support
tower,
out.
things up in a
Very
drastic
interesting.
I mean, Rad actually changing
Crazy Kitty
their
is on the
front line.
Adam.
Seeing Frost Mountain on this Wolverine, going for the Dino despite being nerfed, it's still impossible to displace.
Yes.
Alongside Lugia now opting for Fing.
Luigi.
Going to be on the Adam. Warlocks to have the Soul Bonds trying
Oh,
to
the dinosaur has gone extinct. He is gone.
The push through is coming in.
Goodbye,
thick and fast.
dinosaur.
Crazy Kitty switch it over towards the Adam,
Linguini.
and it's gonna be a bit of a tall order to try to
That's
get
the
Counter Revival up
spaghetti.
just in time. But these big burly vanguards, whilst taking
Oh,
out,
the
taking some of the
Wolverine
attention
is
away,
1
Fate both
HP.
ones is gonna allow
How
Rad
is
to
he
try to hold on
alive?
this a
I
little
am
bit longer. Even
confusion.
forcing out the last stand from
Oregano.
Frost Mountain, it's actually enough to sustain this
Linguini.
engagement, and somehow Rad have been able to at least make this a bit of a better hold.
If
on
you play
second
triple
Shikigami's
support, you
momentum.
should be
They're trying to
flailed.
continue it on. They're trying to throw
Actually,
in
no.
Frostman,
Maybe
see
we
if he can
nerfed
go
the
in for another
Mantis
dash, but
character.
like we sort of mentioned,
Can
you got
you
the Devil
stop?
Dinosaur that's
No.
trying to put his way in the way, and you got the Rampage now.
Do you have a
in
problem
hand
with
to
my
stomp his way
accent?
through.
I'm
They want
European.
Corporate Type is gonna use the Lugia. It's not going to be much of a help though, as the World Breaker Hulk
You
is
have
gonna
a problem
make his
with
way in.
accent?
The muted form of his
I'm
Seedor
from
is going
Europe.
to force out the Counter
We
Revival
don't have no
finally to
cheeseburger
release Frank
over
Ducky
here.
back into the
We
fray.
eat
Having
olives
that
and
Rampage,
onions
though,
raw.
it's not even going to be needed at this rate. It's just going to be that one person that was resurrected. Now the Stomp coming
The
through
dinosaur
just
is
as
dead
Captain
again.
Sport
Maybe
in the
swap the
invisible
dinosaur,
boundary.
Ducky.
It's not
What are
gonna
we
be enough that
doing?
Rampage is going to be a quick extinction, and somehow, someway, Shikigami
Helvete.
have turned a long, laborious fight into their favor and forced everything out
Ducky,
from
what are you
Rad on the
doing on the
defense.
dinosaur?
Everything. Smash Dash does have the Apex
Swap the
Predator,
damn
but loses
dinosaur. The
opportunity
dinosaur ain't
to
working,
use it as-
Ducky. What's your
Yeah, Shiki,
KD
one
looking
elimination
like?
on
1 in
Ducky.
5?
4 stars at Comic
50
Revival,
subs if
then
you shut the
everyone
fuck
from
up.
Shiki pulled back. Did not go for any more limbs to have the reses from Rad's side. Fully shut down the Rampage. Invisible Boundary, Exile, Carbon Crush, and Wolverine primary damage off of the health pool percentage. Just totally, like you said, made Ducky extinct. It was pretty much as good as getting hit by a meteor. As Ducky now off of that dinosaur onto the Emma, trying to shut down a lot of the momentum that Shiki are picking up. Smashness does still have that Apex Predator, something that Shiki have to be very wary about, but Lindstrom...
Mamma mia, this guy won't pay up the 50 subs. He scammed me once before, and now he scammed me again.
Yeah, it's holding on to it for a rainy day. There's Glortrox
No.
trying to see if he can line it up with the Ruby Rage. It doesn't quite find the connections. The
Linguini,
Glortrox
my
pulled everybody
linguini.
in, at least able to get the pick
How am I
onto
supposed to
Lindstrom
afford
at
the
ample time because
spaghetti?
the Royal Flush
The
was also
tomatoes
used at
have
the same time
gotten
for
more
Shikigami.
expensive
Finally,
recently.
Rad taking control. A full team wipe.
My
alongside
Mamma
Shikigami,
Mia
so back to
is
squad,
homeless.
And Rad holding on.
Yeah, no Gamble to break the space too. You're
Remy.
Kaya clearing away with the Sonic Seduction.
Remy, I'm sorry, we have to close down the restaurant, Remy. I'm sorry, I know I sound Swedish. I don't know how to do Italian accent, Remy. You're out of a job. Goodbye, Remy.
Try to put pressure onto Crazy Kitty, who's about to hit a Comic Revival and does still have that cocoon to bring himself back.
Now the seduction coming in as this front line is going to try and close the distance. Clobber in time though hits both the Vanguards and Invisible Boundary is great from Cap, managing to keep everybody up and alive. Yeah, I've got a Hulk smash as well as that final stand if you want to leap in for Shikigami. And Rad, the fate of both worlds needs to be forced out
Remy
because the
is
camera
French.
revival is going to be sat pretty
Okay.
crazy. Not looking to be
I never
involved in the
said
fight
he's
as
not
much as he needs to
French,
survive.
okay?
Vertigo
Also,
going down.
Italian and French
Just
is
as the
similar.
leap-in is attempted from Rad with the fate of both
Okay.
worlds, the counter-attack is going to be stifled somewhat. And because of this like delay, the picks at an awkward time, it means a camp revival. It's a tough choice for Crazy Kitty. Do you want to bring back the Mantis, or are you going to be able to sustain it? Seems like the latter, as Ducky's found that pick over on
He's
Frost
a rat.
Mountain, but
He does
traded
not
either
speak
side. That's going to be enough, however, as
a
Crazy
language.
Kitty's not going to be waiting too long. As
Wait, does he
another
speak
form of the Glortrox
to the
is going to be
twink?
thrown out from Smash Days. Not quite finding much.
They don't
but a camp revival
communicate.
turns from one resurrection
It's
into
all made
three.
up, right?
No strategy still, so Rad have to stabilize their space.
Big,
Rad with
big,
the selection
big.
on Wolf, which is enough. Cheeky, no place of being able to kite it.
He
Totally
pilots.
quiet,
Is
small room.
Ratatouille
And that potentially
mecha
split.
anime?
As Rad think
Would you
about
say it's
maybe chasing
mecha?
Frost Mountain down, but don't want to
It's
risk losing one of their
akin
vanguards
to
a Wolverine. Not that they don't have the
to
Adam to bring him
Evangelion,
back.
really.
Will instead prioritize holding closer outside Fisk building,
Yes.
forcing Cheeky to have to use an ult.
Closer
and Rad
to
potentially being able to kite
Gurren
it
Lagann
with the Mantis ult
than
from Vertigo.
Up, for example.
90 seconds left on the clock. The leap in, fastball, and then the last stand is going to pull.
That's a big,
out
massive
Kitty's
Frost
position,
Mountain.
but he does have his life cocoon
The
in order
flesh
to
mecha.
bring himself back into the engagement if he so chooses. And with the soul resurgence as an attempt to
Gurren
basically
lasagna.
turn this around in favor of Rad, it seems to be working. Crazy Kitty's going to be
Evelyn
back in no
Guini.
time. Invisible Boundary Ruby Rage at least leads to a pick onto Lugia, which had a clobbering time at that point, so it might actually be a chance for Shikigami to get some more progression. Even if it's a couple of meters, they're going to take it. Trades on either side.
Smashness gets a big kill over there. Oh no! Smash is killing the entire enemy team. They're all 1 HP. Smash, run for your life. No, Smash is down. Now they kill the thing. He's body blocking.
But it's still in the hands of Smashness.
Yeah, but it might be Shiki who are running out of steam in this next fight. Mash has fate of both worlds. Clobbering time to set
Mamma
up
mia.
a lot of the stun onto Shiki's
Pizzeria.
avoiding it. So
That's a big
Kayase got
Emma
first
ult.
early Emma ult, but it's just a
Ooh,
little
they're
bit
gonna
too
kill
early.
the
Red
Luna
still have the
Snow.
opportunity of fighting.
Oh
They have
no,
to
the
get this
Luna
pick
Snow
on
did
to
not
Mash to be able to
die.
live with the fate of both
That is not
worlds.
very
And
good.
the Apex Predator off the damage boost. Shiki have
They
no answer to
survive.
this. They just have to keep fighting off of Easter with the wall breaker.
The 3 ultimates were used for Rad, and Shikigami is still the ones to find the picks. It has been traded the either ways. Mash has found himself one, but now Psychic Seduction with overtime in 10 seconds, it might be enough to actually push Shikigami away from the objective.
Very good
Cross Mountain,
kiting
switch it
from
over
the
towards
red
Strange, might be able to
team.
portal in and try to touch as everybody else is scalping a bit more.
Oh,
but
and they
nobody
see
can
9
quite
the
get there. With
point.
the Royal Flush in hand, Shikigami are not going to push it
I
any
do
further,
try to
but
sound
still,
like
a much
Dusk
better
from
look on this
Dota
map in
2. That
comparison
is,
to the last
you
two.
got it.
Yeah,
Good job.
line
That is the
drawn
character
in
I
the
was trying
sand,
to
and
sound
it
like.
feels like Shiki, by removing the Wolverine
I was
from
thinking
Rad's
about Dota
hands,
2.
are looking
Because
far
he's
more comfortable.
Swedish.
That front line are
Dusk.
staying alive far longer,
Dusk
which in
from
turn
Dota.
is then giving that duelist way
The
more
One Punch
space
Man.
to be able to try to stand up to what exactly Smashnez and Crazy Kitty have been up to, and it's giving Lindstrom and Kath a lot
How many
more
ghosts
room
in
as
one
well
shell?
to be able to breathe. The fact that Kath is on the Invisible Woman as well means that she has a lot more survivability when Rad tries to turn their attention towards her, and we're not
Walrus
seeing punishments
punch.
on things like the Invisible Boundary, because Smashnez has always denied these opportunities of using Apex Predator to grab everyone out.
I saw the new Sekiro
I mean,
anime
at this rate, like,
trailer.
looking at the characters that
Gambare,
Kath
I'm
has
excited.
been playing so far in stage 1 because she came in as a substitute for Name. It's mostly been Rocket, which has been consistently banned out.
I got a
Invisible
French
Woman,
Amazon
White
ad.
Fox,
Is
Mantis,
it about
which is usually
snails?
Pretty much banned out. And then Cloak and Dagger. We haven't seen the White Fox or the Cloak and Dagger yet. She has had to sort of pivot over to characters that she's no doubt been
You can
scrimming,
buy
but we haven't
20
quite seen in officials
snails
at
for the
same-
price of
like, playing
15.
the same amount of time at the very least. So now it's just being able to look a lot more cohesive for Shikigami from front to back.
I
It's
can
their defense
probably
now. Cross Mountain is going
manipulate
to
your
play
ads to be
over
anything
on
I
this
call
Adam
for,
Warlock.
really.
You got a Loki copy and triple Vanguards. It's a lot of healing.
They
but
think
you try
I'm
to break through it
French.
And have characters to do it with the Wolverine.
I can change the algorithm of your ads.
Stall gain at the moment. Adam Warlock
I like
back
how
in the
nobody cares
mix.
about what's going on.
Lindstrom
I
will be
care
able to
about
his
what's going
ultimate
on.
far faster than the
Shikigami
Adam as well
almost
for
capped
the
3
AoE
points, but
properties
they
of low
failed to
damage
cap the
and
last
healing.
one. Now
So
Rad
look
is
here,
attacking
coming
the
about
first
very
point.
quickly as Rad tries to just push
It is
the
going to be very
objective
interesting,
for as much
and
space as
Kaya dies
possible, actually
first.
finding
What
an
is Kaya
isolation on
doing?
Kaya before Lindstrom's able
Oh,
to come out
and the
with
Magneto
those
has been
regeneration
grabbed,
domains off
and
the
then
wall
he is
from
gonna die
Ducky, so
too.
Rad forcing out both
Goodbye,
the Soul Bond
Magneto.
and finding the elimination to have
The
player
Magneto is
advantage
dead.
and continue pushing forward
This is very
aggressively.
bad, not very
Having some of the
good.
Cloak and Dagger, like the Terror Kick,
Triple
being able to
support,
just
but
get
ain't
that,
nobody
like,
supporting
anti-heal
me.
over onto people. And,
I
I
miss
mean,
my,
we
I
didn't
miss,
talk too
I
much
miss
about the
eating
group
Max
combination. We're familiar
in
with it, and it
Sweden.
seems to be
That's not a
just this
man.
whole
It's a
front
fast
to
food
back,
chain.
barreling their way
I'm not
through
coming out as
a
gay
bunker
after Pride
composition.
Month.
Managed to find
Nobody
some
called
progression
Max
over
in
onto
my life.
Shikigami, who I would imagine have to
I
feel
miss
that they
my
have to
wife.
change up this composition to an extent, because trying to actually
I
close out
never
that
had a
distance and fight
wife.
this,
I'm
it's gonna be a little bit
lonely.
more uncomfortable.
I'm
Unless it's
myself.
going over towards the Cyclops.
Under the Armors, I'm
no
waiting for
strange
you.
from Shiki, so
Please
they're
break up
holding on
with
to
the
it.
guy. What was his
Shikigami
name?
have
The
got a
short guy
very,
from the Mission
telegraph play style,
Impossible.
shall we say?
The real
Of
mission
letting
that's
their playing
impossible here
combo,
is you noticing
but
my
letting first point
DMs.
go and then trying to map flip
Sabrina
first by a
Carpenter.
second with the strange TP, so
I'm
we'll
just
have
not
to see
into
how
carpets that
shenanigans
much.
return. As
The
Frost
Alcatia
Mountain-
play.
Ah, yes, the Alcatia play. So Frost Mountain not going to have the Comic Revival up first. Mash is actually going to have first strategist still on field as Crazy Kitty goes for
I
a
highly doubt that
great
Sabrina
bionic
Carpenter
hook
is into me.
Trooper's Fist to further displace Isidore from his team, but Shiki still lives the one-sided boundary of Soul Bond, but that's
But maybe
gone
she
now.
watches the
And
stream.
So too is the Emma. Lindstrom has the copy
Madison
potentially to
beer.
bring Kaya
I'm more
back
into
into
Madison
the fold, but
wine.
decides to hold on to it.
Actually, he goes for the copy on the other side. Lindstrom has managed to pull himself an Eternal Bond. He's just taken it out of Vertigo's pocket like a pesky little thief.
That's a big Groot ult, but he don't manage to kill him. Oh, Leo gets 2 kills. I think Shikigami can win this map. This is very winnable for Shikigami. Shikigami has Cap ult, Shikigami has Adam Res. Rad only has the Wolverine ult.
Bringing this series back into favor for Shikigami.
Okay, now if you're Shiki, you have one objective. Cross Mountain absolutely cannot be caught in the crossfire of this last stand from Crazy Kitty. He has the comic revival. If you lose the Adam before you have the chance to bring
I
want
to eat some
back,
pizza.
This fight is sunk for Shiki. They've invested the strange TP. They don't have
I would
for
like
this
to
next
consume
one.
the pizza.
Might have Life Cocoon though, but I don't imagine that Crazy Kitty's gonna let him have any space in order to do
I
that.
don't know how to do Jar Jar Binks because I've never watched Star Wars, so I don't know how Jar Jar Binks sounds. I know he has an annoying voice. What are your favorite pizza toppings? You won't like what I say next. We already had this discussion a moment ago. I love me olives. I like a thin pizza.
Now going to be used, almost expecting people to go down ahead of time.
That's a big Wolverine ult. Let's go.
It's going to be used. It's not going to bring back anybody else though, because that main target was over onto
No, the Adam guys see reses them back, and they have 2 ults. They have no. Wolverine, no. They have invisible woman. Okay, they leave. Rad has nothing. No. They kill invisible. No.
And survive a little bit more. If Rad have anything else to throw into
Very
this
good.
engagement, well, the God of Mischief is now in hands of Lindstrom.
And they have another support ult if they want to, but they don't need another support ult. This is good. Shikigami takes this map. Is this gonna be a reverse sweep for Shikigami versus Rad? I'm very enthused to watch the end result.
At least does have some seduction. So Rad, they've got an opening here. They've got pick potential as well off of Smashness if he's able to build up this Kraken impact to pair alongside Strangling Prison.
What is Rad stand for, by the way? Radiation?
Relying on Lindstrom, keeping the team up with the God of Mischief. Invisible Boundary though is pretty easy to be able to find picks through. Rad just have to wait for it to drop before using the Strangling Prison combo.
Yeah,
Big bombo clutch.
Just surviving it, and then the Strangling Prison, the leap in. It couldn't be any
Did they use
more
their
takes
invis ult?
from
Oh
Rad
no.
As they find the picks needed,
Oh no,
there's
we're
going to
in
be very
trouble.
little chance to actually stall this out.
We're
and
in
even using the clock to
trouble.
go for these resets means that it's just
Leo gets a
case
kill.
of
Can they
time
get the TP
against
back? I
Shikigami.
think Crazy Kitty
They were
can get the
hoping they would
TP
be
out.
called but that
Crazy
invisible
Kitty, you
boundary
got this.
forced
Get
out
the
early with
TP
the
out.
copy.
Crazy
You've got
Kitty,
Cross
get the
Mountain running
TP
in.
out.
Spider-Man is
What
smashed.
happened
Just
to the
sending
teleport,
everybody back
Kitty?
one at a time.
Not so
The map
crazy
continues
after
on.
all.
I mean, the good thing for Shiki though is that was so
Radical,
much time
dude.
burnt off the bank for Rad to be able to play with. In
Your voice is gonna get stuck that
That's what
way.
you're looking for on
Linguini.
mid-tank. Not the full hold. There it is.
You called it.
Oh, here comes the map flip. I mean, Vertigo's already in cloak form. Rad fooling this. The moment someone from Shiki steps through, it's into this blind from that Terra Cape. And Rad are more than happy with brawling this out. They've got the Bucky for the shields on ability hits.
I'm
and
done.
Then if
No more.
really required, you've got Mash with Invisible Boundary totally one-sided to slow this fight down.
I'm just joking. We're
but
back
the
to the
big
Italian
ultimates that are used
accent.
very early on in this point, and because of the way that Rad were
What's your
playing, it was a
favorite
lot
kind of
more
pizza?
conservative. Ruby Rage now going to come through, force out the invisible boundary in place. Eternal Bond might be used to try to catapult this fight into the faces of Shikigami. They found a pick already, even off the back
Pizza
of that invisible boundary, but the Maelstrom has found that pick
Margarita.
onto Mash at the same time, just at the end of the ultimate used from Rad. Clobbering time, though, just hovered online for Lugia, as the stun is going to come in, actually, from the Ibag Moto. Kai's been able to
Pepperoni.
sort of swing in and build up that ultimate very quickly. Seems that Rad, though, are picking off these
Diavola.
players one at a time, whilst the Shikigami
King
controls
the
the situation.
Crimson.
They're splintered.
Sorry.
Oh, Vertigo got forced into using Eternal Bond though. That could cost Rad in the long run, especially because like Shiki, they didn't outright win this fight, but they took what 1 minute of Rad's overall time
Almost.
bank, and they're still not letting this objective move for free. So 2 more fights at least, and some of those will be in OT. Clobbering time from Lugia
Yeah,
finds a
he has a
connection,
passive.
finds an isolation onto Frost Mountain, even through the Royal Flush. The heal is not enough to keep Logan sustained, and it's a last stand from Crazy
Oh,
Kitty
Kitty
called
Wolf.
in for the clutch.
Kitty has been going
He's
crazy.
managed to
I
clutch
will
that
admit.
massively.
I will
Shikigami
surrender
now
this
having to
point.
back up a little bit more. They have some ultimates themselves. Certainly the duelists again, and Laylas has been building up a good amount out of these Ruby Rages. Problem is, however, your main strategist of the Gambit has been taken out, and the other one has followed. So this first engagement,
if Shiki goes really fast, which is not going to happen,
yet again for Rad.
they have a chance to win this fight. If they go really slow, they're going to lose this fight.
From Shiki does mean that you get one more fight with both of your strategists fully respawn, since you're relying on Kaf to have invisible boundary. Unfortunately for Shiki, at the same time that boundary comes up, so too will Eternal Bond to totally
if Frost Mountain lands a Wolf ult on the invisible,
time now for Shikigami. They're fighting in
they have
at the end of a checkpoint again, and the first thing that's going to be used is that Sonic Seduction from Ducky. Managed to usher people away as Shikigami are really unable to actually uncontest this one. You can see in the background there's a bit
Isidore
of
dead.
happening as Isidore was trying to pull the attention and gets taken out for his troubles. Now Frost Mountain, he's leaning over towards having that last stand to try to pull people in, but
they
it's
killed through the invisible.
Boundary though. Your front line has gone down. There's finally the ultimate from the Wolverine off the back of the Apex Legend being used.
Hold on, Rad might be locked in.
From Shikigami is able to do anything. This payload has moved almost for free despite Shikigami throwing everything they had into that final fight.
Yeah, and Vertigo got to hold Eternal Bond too. Frost Mountain's actually moved on to the Storm. I think Shiki knows there's a clear win condition in this next fight, because what should happen is Kaya uses Emma ult, which then forces Eternal Bond from Vertigo. So Shiki are introducing the Storm for the damage boost capabilities of trying to find eliminations through that, or you're using speed boost to get these players set up into positions to cut
Frost Mountain was on Storm there.
Control of corner and gain all of this free map control to keep that objective moving and take us to last fight territory when they have unmatched strategist ult for engage.
Sonic Seduction comes into play first. Is it going to be enough to force that Eternal Bond? No. Rad have actually managed to back out of this completely and hold on to it. Maybe they go for the counterattack now, or if they're going to try to use it, maybe sniffing it. There's going to be a Royal Flush in play. The last stand is going to be built on the other side for Crazy Kitty. A lot of stuff actually about to come online for Rad a lot sooner than Shikigami.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they live, bro. They barely survived that. That was so big too.
OT looming again, but that hasn't really threatened Rad all too much. Losing Lugia though, however, could be a lot more costly as they've managed to catch Isidore out of the sky. He's gone
if they
back to
push
safety.
this, they
A lot
win the
of damage
game.
has been done from the left click of Ducky,
Just Gambit ult
you've
this.
not really got too much else to rely on if you're Rad. You have to try to touch as overtime is coming in, and that's
Really
when the Royal
good.
Flush is going to bait out the Eternal Bond. It has to be now for Rad if you want to make this a 3-0, or Shikigami are pulling us into a map 4.
Boom! In missiles. Okay. Cat almost has ult.
Actually gets the pick onto the Emma Frost. That Ruby Rage hasn't found anything from Shikigami, and now the last one with the ultimate alive is going to be Frost Mountain.
Nice in
He's
missile.
actually going down to a low level, but Calf, that's an insane invisible boundary to actually keep that.
They're missing everything.
Up into play.
They need to contest this, maybe winnable.
Available. Apex Predator now trying to pull people out of
Leo is
position.
dead. I think it's over.
Boundary used from Rad at the same time. It seems to
Yeah.
be case again.
They almost
going
first
against
point held,
Shikigami.
and then they
Nobody's
fucked up.
finding anything other than a bit more time and a stall on the point.
Don't
That's
type
not
one.
going to be enough.
If you
Clobbering
type
time going to
one,
usher anybody else away, or just Shepard's crooked off of the point from Frost Mountain. He doesn't get the pick. He gets picked off himself, but it's enough to pull that space. Rad have found their revenge in 3-0 fashion.
Ooh, double strategist ult fight advantage.
3-0. Is VP
Ruby
playing now?
Rage from Shiki only finds the air of invisible boundary on the side of Rad. They're able to survive the
Is
Royal
Fiona here?
Flush. There's nothing there. It really
I know she wants to watch.
supercharges, right? There's no Star-Lord. There's no Punisher. So off of just the Eternal Bond
Oh,
healing
she's playing
alone,
next.
there's enough
Oh, she's
sustain
streaming.
going around for Rad's team to be able to hold on. And while Shikigami are able to take advantage of stall, they don't find the eliminations to start winning those player trades and make the closer respawns actually count.
That was so close at the end there. It really did come down to who was able to survive that initial engage. Like you said, there wasn't a huge amount of value.
She left her arm.
The invisible boundary to counteract that Ruby Rage.
Do you
just to
think
make
Newton
sure
can upset
that Rad
VP?
could hold that fight just a little bit longer, and in particular, round 1, the fact that Rad were able to hold just before that final point that could have maybe made the difference in that delay, because we could just watch them in real time figure out, oh, we've just been hit by an unexpected draft into an unexpected comp. We're losing. Okay, quickly change this. Just one little change at a time.
I got 50 million
until they
DMs on
finally
Discord.
Found what worked. It was great to see Rad in real time figure out what the issue was and how to deal with it right.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that we no good at from that last series against Pulsar that we saw in groups, just the adjustments over time. And even though I like the Shikigami tried to go off of that like beaten track that we've seen happen with those like drafts to begin with, it did feel a little bit like that flexibility of Rad was working out a lot stronger. Looking at the MVP, you could sort of give it to multiple players, I think, on the side of Rad in the end. But I think it's also just MASH having good performances on stuff like the Loki before.
I just saw I got 50 million DMs.
Woman, even when that Mantis is left available, they can go triple strategist and still look threatening in the right ways.
Yeah, Moxie, we saw the Mantis come in right at the start, almost as if Shikigami were baiting them into it, but it did get abandoned as time went on, and MASH, they were just able to sit on Invisible Woman, on these big healing strategists, and just put in the work.
I mean, it's just like the speed that you build up those ults, and as well as the fact that you're playing not just Invis,
What's the
but
weirdest
also
DM you
Cloak
received?
and Dagger, which means that there's a lot
Weirdest
of
DM I've
healing
received?
going out onto your team if they're
Damn.
playing stacked up. Because within the same fight,
There was this
you choose
girl.
one to force Shiki to have to burn one
She
of theirs to match,
DMs
and
me
then
on
have
Instagram,
second
sometimes
advantage.
check my
Solely
things.
one-sided to have all of
And
the
I'll be
space
honest,
to
okay?
take space away from the defense.
Very interesting to see the
I don't like commenting on this usually, but she was fucking, she had so much plastic surgery, okay? Like actually mental illness, you get that? It was crazy, okay? I ignore it. I go on my Tinder. I had global passport mode enabled for one day. She likes me on Tinder. I was like, what the fuck, bro? How is that possible? Same woman. Same woman. 3,000 miles away.
Not only just setting this up of like, yeah, you go up against Navi, who looked terrific in a qualifying game for mid-season finals, but I guess most importantly, if you do lose that, you end up flipping onto the other side of the bracket where Virtus Pro and Team Heretics are. Granted, you might beat them a little bit.
No,
later
she is
on
not the one.
in the losers bracket, depending on how those matchups go. But you basically make your life a little bit more straightforward than the likes of Shikigami. They're going to go up and play up against Fire Strays, and then the winner of that has to play with, I'm guessing, either Virtus Pro or Team Heretics. That's a rough game to go up against in the losers bracket for sure. So at least Ryder made their lives a little bit easier going up against a team that knocked them down to the losers bracket last time and also eliminated them in pre.
I have Tinder Gold from Revolut. Because I have the, I think it's the Revolut Pro thing, and it gives you, I remember what it gives you. It gives you a bunch of subscriptions.
Looking at these statistics,
Honestly, they should sponsor me.
Evolution of Rad's frontline in particular.
Yeah, I'm a professional. My elo is pretty high on Tinder.
The Devil Dinosaur didn't work. Evolved to the Emma, something with a little bit more damage, but still having that CC immunity. It was fantastic to see them just.
I'm trying to see what the subscriptions are that you get.
They're a very smart team.
I get Duolingo, Lovable, NordVPN, WeWork, Financial Times, Perplexity, Tinder, PixArt, Freeletics, Chess.com. I've been paying for Chess.com. I didn't know they have Chess.com.
To be able to adapt in real time, like.
Do you want the Duolingo subscription?
In terms of Vanguard's
I can give you the
survival, he
Duolingo
gets to play
subscription. I'm
Fang,
not
he gets to
joking.
play Antler, he gets to play a whole bunch of things that usually
Wait,
in
DM
the
me.
past would be
I'll send it to you right now.
But we're not gonna have them this time.
Wait, who said that?
Emma this time, but is gonna be in a situation where they have finally, after multiple attempts, been able.
Who said
to
that?
Shikigami, and as I said earlier,
Who was the first person? Apex1 said. I'll send you. DM me right now, and I'll send you the code.
Has changed between those previous games in the group stage and in preseason? All these times you've
Apex was first.
before and now.
I'd say
I can DM it to Zazie.
as a team,
If Zazie has you in DMs,
identified our
and
issues
you
before,
trust
and
Zazie
we
to
were
not
able to,
steal
like,
it.
solve those issues like progressively.
No, I'm using the
break,
Tinder
which is
code.
really
Sorry.
nice. And we've also
Yeah,
just
wait.
grown a lot smarter, I think, with draft and like counter picking, like you saw with the tanks. But yeah, I think that's why.
Speaking of the counter picking, like that third map where things were looking basically the same for drafts, right? The Mantis ban into Rogue ban, Gambit Protect. Was that a bit of a curveball thrown at you? Did you guys feel a little bit like, well, I wasn't expecting that? Or do you feel like that's something that's naturally going to show more in playoffs, right? Everybody was going for the same drafts, but in those bigger games and those bigger.
If Zazie steals it, then Zazie stole it.
Were you prepared for that, or did you feel like that was something that you just adapted to very quickly?
I mean, we went into the last map with the curveball of banning Wolf, Like we was ready to do that. So honestly, we didn't even really take any notice of it because we wasn't going to save Mantis or Gambit anyway. But I will say, going into playoffs, I did think more teams are going to ban Gambit against us, but I guess that's not true. But either way, it's fine. We make it work.
Unranked to chlamydia.
Can we explore that a little bit deeper? Because, like, obviously we got to see some of the ban draft from the
It's kind of fucked.
Pacific playoffs where it was Mantis instant ban into Gambit save. Why do you think that we've moved away from Gambit being the instant ban and Mantis making it all the way through?
I mean, I think, oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't do draft in my team, but I do just think that that Gambit is the stronger character. But Mantis is obviously very strong too, so I don't know. I think it depends a lot on the maps and the players and how you want to play the game. There's like a lot of factors.
I've been grinding chess in a bit, so I'm like
as you saw, we
850.
made Wolf save first, like a thing that works. So
Need to get back in the chess
I don't know.
grind.
Depends a lot.
I did want to ask about that. We obviously saw a lot of Crazy Kitty on characters like Black Cat during the group stage here, but that has been nerfed a little bit here. Was that disappointing, or were they just glad to get the Wolverine back?
I mean, I think I'm very happy to have him on Wolverine over Black Cat. I love playing with Crazy Kitty Wolverine. It's like I don't even have to do anything. I just get like kills gifted to me. It's amazing. I'm not too worried about it.
All right, well, the final question I will ask here is, you are moving on in the bracket, but your next opponent is going to be...
I'm prepping for Magnus.
Former world champions and top of their group. Are you doing any particular specific preparation for them?
We're gonna prep. I hope we're gonna prep a lot. We should prep a lot. Yeah, no. Obviously, we're gonna put our all into that match, because obviously, if we beat them, then we're straight into playoffs, and that would be amazing. But if we don't beat them, then hopefully we'll just do the lower bracket run, which I think we will.
Looking for a lot of preparation, so we'll let you get to it as soon as possible. Ducky,
Are the finals on Sunday?
Congratulations on finally taking down Shikigami, and good luck
This
in the
week?
next series.
Thank you.
Is it only 1 week?
Performance
Or is it
from
2 weeks?
Rad. They said it themselves. They found their weaknesses, they've isolated them, and it really showed here. They continue an upper bracket run. Shikigami will be moving
So Sunday.
to the lower bracket to try and continue it there, but we've already talked about just how scary that lower bracket can be here. Moxie, we have 2 series left coming up for today. So far, this has been a crazy day.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be looking at those 2 matches. I think a lot of us will be looking at that last one, Pulsar versus Heretics. Rad have been getting a lot of work done between groups and playoffs and have seemed a much stronger team off of it. I feel like Pulsar in that same situation could potentially be problematic for Heretics to take on.
Moxie with a normal mic.
See how much work they were able to put in.
But Ryan, we've seen the rise of Reason throughout the group stage getting better and better.
Do you see the news yesterday about Sony stopping physical discs for PlayStation? Don't have PlayStation. Not planning to get PlayStation, I think. I've not used a disc for video games in a decade plus. L plus ratio. Nintendo Switch is better.
They always bounce back, but if they don't, ooh, what's
Wait, lock in?
There's only one way to find out. That's it for myself, Tetcher, with your casters, Ryan Central. I got Moxie for today. We're going to hand it over to our fellow EMEA colleagues. But first, we're heading to a break so we can get them set up. Do not go anywhere. We have 2 more. Absolute
Sarv Maxing goes crazy.
coming up after this.
Please don't show for Nintendo. I don't. The thing is, I just want to talk shit. I think I have played maybe 1 Nintendo game in my life. Bitch, you're a part of the problem. What did I do? Can I not talk shit? What do you want me to do about Sony fucking canceling your fucking discs, bro? What power do I have? What am I gonna fucking do? Buy a disc factory. Thank you so much for the Boyle Boger. Like, I hate people who are like, oh, you're the problem boy. You're the reason why. Like, guys, do you understand how little power we hold over this shit? Don't be a doomer. Sarcasm has been lost. The art of sarcasm has been lost. When chatter is sarcastic, you crash out. I don't think a chatter typing sexist comments in my chat is him rage baiting or being sarcastic. Lock the fuck in. Aiding for fun, you're about to get permabanned on your 6th account. I'm just hating.
Welcome back, everyone. We have a fresh set of faces and a fresh set of matches. I'm Vaughn. We got Leg Day and Lemon Kiwi to close out the show for today. Day number 1 has already been so hotly contested, so intense. The bans have been crazy. The meta's been insane. Leg Day, how have you been feeling so far about what we've seen?
Well, I made a lot of my predictions in the game itself based on, I think, like the resurgence of fastball. I think the Hulk Wolverine is definitely going to be pretty pivotal to a lot of these matchups. So I'm very excited to see that, at least in the case of Rad versus
Thank you
Shikami,
so much for the raid.
as I expected.
NC.
Makes a lot of sense how they're doing pretty good. I mean, first time that they were able to get a single map, let alone a series against.
No, guys,
Shikami
you don't
this
deserve
season.
to.
But, Lemon, I mean, we've seen the top dogs
Look
look
at Lemon
pretty solid
Kiwi.
so far in Virtus Pro that we have coming up here. They're going to be looking pretty good too. But you know, we'll get to you in a second, Lemon. I know Leg Day has some things to talk about with Virtus Pro here.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to double dip here because I gotta talk about my code.
My
here
code
first.
didn't work.
Last year, these guys were 100% on top of EMEA for everything except mid-season.
That doesn't
When
make
it
any
came to
sense.
qualifying for that, they lost out to Burba Patapim, who now are spread out among the Cosmos. They're looking to make sure that that doesn't happen again here. This is definitely a very statement playoffs for them because, like, they don't want to.
Zazie stole it.
A world championship. There's a lot of expectation on this.
Oh, Zaza.
They are not only the best, but also some of the best representation for EMEA as well.
Yeah, I mean, Virtus Pro again, you know.
That's why you shouldn't do nice things. I tried doing something nice, and now I'm Brand the scammer.
Well, especially Cyclops. If Sparker gets control of that, I mean, we saw how deadly Terra was specifically with it too. So it was.
I'll be honest, the page doesn't load anymore. I think you hacked me.
On one of those maps, I would not be surprised to see the same for VP. But tell me a little bit about Reason Gaming. What can we expect from?
Why is half the team just characters in
I
game?
mean, yeah, the competition has certainly caught up to Virtus Pro, but Reason Gaming, this team has come such
Lemon
a long
Kiwi,
way
not
since
Lemon
the last
Kitty.
time they did face VP in that preseason. They've rebuilt their team. They have a new strategist line, a more consistent secondary Vanguard. On top of that, Simba has exploded this group stage. He has emerged as one of the region's top statistical performers, and this patch is putting a huge spotlight on the Vanguard players who quickly need to adapt to buffed heroes.
Gamers refuse to take team headshots. That's why JFK is an inspiration to me.
No Passivo can thrive on virtually any dive hero. My question is how Rosa is going to fit into these compositions. That's the big question mark. And then there's people like Nocta, who's another wild card. He's dubbed as the flex god for his team. He spent most of the time as the third strategist throughout stage 1. It'll be exciting to see how deep his hero pool has gotten with the new duelists that we get to play.
It's going to be pretty great to see how these duelists actually face off against each other. Sparker on the Star-Lord we've seen do some great work, and then Simba as well on the Phoenix. I mean, we haven't seen Phoenix a single time. This might be the first time, Levin.
This is going to be such a fun matchup because I think Simba can absolutely deadlift this team. When it comes to like predicting reason, you look towards Simba.
Yeah, I know what the C stands for.
But Sparker was the best Elsa in that meta. He's been able to adapt and be at the top of his game when it comes to any hit scans that are dominating in the meta. But Sparker isn't just amazing for as an individual, but it's how VP come together as a team. And Vaudeville, you mentioned kind of their struggles through the preseason playoffs, maybe even stage 1 if you want to nitpick, but it's because of their lack of adaptation or just kind of being behind in terms of really reading the meta. And they even Nevix claimed that in the interviews, because these constant meta changes is resetting the playing field, and that's why VP look as close as they do to other teams.
Looking at the maps that we have here, Hell's Heaven, first time appearance during the playoffs. What can we expect, Leg Day?
Hell's Heaven has
6-7
always been a fantastic dive map. This used to be the favorite of Citadel back when they were together in EMEA, and it was one of the places where we'd often see like melee duelists come to the fore, but it's a brand new meta where melee has really fallen off.
You cannot buy Glor plushie anymore, I'm sorry.
Instead, we're looking to see things like maybe the Daredevil or the Wolverine could be the survivors of that. We saw a lot of Cyclops come through already because Scott Summers is an absolute powerhouse.
Disley. Why is he in the dark, bro? Ayo. You good? Who is this?
But for me, a lot to expect for the series.
He's also in the void. They're all in the void.
Because especially Hell's Heaven is one of those niche domination maps that Groot can actually really excel on these.
Yo, Slash.
It's very important though to be able to be in a position to defend.
Where's the light in their room?
Rosa has been one of those standouts when it comes.
Where's the light in their lives, bro?
His hero pool is going to be. I've heard he's learning new things to try and adapt to this meta. But if he can fall back to an old favorite like Groot, that could really be a boon for this team on Hell's Heaven.
Yeah, having access to Rank Brute really can.
Rivals is a dark place, I agree.
For shaping engagements as well, trying to force out defensive cooldowns from strategists when your Vanguard gets stuck behind the wall. Cyclops going to be taken away from both of our teams here, prioritizing that premier duelist. Going in the bin for this one as well. On their last protect, they still have access to a Star-Lord, but they are going to
Sparker.
look towards Rocket Raccoon. So
Nevix. Oh no, is that Finzi? That's Finzi, right?
And when it comes to Virtus
That's
Pro,
Nevix.
I'm looking forward to seeing a Gambit composition. They were expecting to be able to play this more, and Saipe has been one of the top performers when it comes to that composition. If you ever allowed Virtus Pro to have the Gambit slip through in the stage 1, which you wonder how practiced some of these teams are, because it was the most banned hero when it came to.
Oh, that's Fi.
At least we'll be able to utilize theirs, and then there's also.
Why is Fi in the fucking dungeons, bro?
Relaxing has a great one of course, VP could try to have a Loki to just have more raging royal flushes, but with Rocket out of the picture for one side, or at least protected on one, VP could also have the
Sparker was in my game day.
Amplifier, so this is going to be really strong for VP.
Yeah, you're very right to highlight the Loki here. Having 2 opportunities to use the Raging Royal Flash does mean that you're a lot more free with your timing for the Star-Lord Galactic Legend, so you don't need to necessarily wait to make sure that it's always going to be synced up with your Gambit themselves. It can sync up with the Loki instead. Virtus Pro, they're going to settle for one-sided Rocket, but I imagine Reason Gaming aren't feeling too bad about how the draft played out here, given that they are going to have access to that Loki. Virtus Pro, like, maybe there's a world where we see, like, the Winter Soldier come out versus the Loki. We've seen some teams like
Where's my strange guide?
The Moon Knight as the doppelgangers are like pseudo.
There's a really old strange guide. I don't know how useful it's gonna be.
And there's been whispers that to replace Crazy Kitty. Well,
Didn't you say you matched with somebody that liked my pickup line? Yeah, she goes to me after the fact. So God bless.
That really imitates as that backline assassin that can go invisible. And
bro,
you can kind of cosplay the
this guy has been spamming the same shit in my chat. It's probably the guy that was throwing my game yesterday. I don't care about your existence, man. Move on.
Secrets will come out of anybody's sleeve, but Sparker falling back to the Elsa. Elsa was huge in the previous meta with Dino because of that percentage health, and of course the nice mobility to push back some dive, which Reason are going to fall back to Passimo on the Venom. He's been so confident on this hero.
You think VP wins this? I think VP should be winning this.
Instead of the Loki here.
Yeah, he's literally obsessed.
Classic Luna. This has been one of the more historical heroes for VP who have been basically playing across all of the metas that we've ever seen in Fi, going to be on the Daredevil.
And Nocta is on the Star-Lord. We were wondering if he's going to be the triple strategist. He goes back to Star-Lord, which was great, but the dive is relentless from Reason.
Unbelievable setup.
I'm pretty sure it's the guy that was spamming the N-word throwing my game. We won that game, and now he's crashing out saying I'm throwing games, even though we won the game where he was throwing games.
Trying to make something happen out of nothing.
Less intelligence than a fucking sea amoeba.
Pumping out some heals in their own right, and it won't take Drejo too long to return.
We'd probably fail the capture test.
That's going to make that one happen. Rosa opens up a portal, reinforcements for Reason, so that it's all about this fight for the opener here. That first control is so important on the objective, and you can see there's a crowding right now behind that central pavilion to make sure that you can keep this contested.
Yeah, interesting to go for a portal this early. The cooldown should be back by either the end of this round or at the start. And Reason Gaming, they know this is winnable. It never got capped in the first place. And Star-Lord is perfect to combine with that.
I'm surprised VP hasn't capped yet.
As Reason take angles, Sparker is going to mark that Star-Lord. Finally, the first Raging Royal Flush comes out for VP.
Cyber had the advantage. Now they need to get onto the opposing Gambit to make sure that Rochette cannot match.
Okay, they capped.
Great play here from Fi, working.
Not the gacha test, guys. The capture test.
Daredevil. That's going to be VP with the first cap, hard earned.
And that's a difference of 5 to 10% between Saipe and Rashid. VP showing their prowess on a hero they have a lot more experience on, including the Daredevil, which, yes, got hit by Nurse in terms of the range of the dives. But when VP sync up Nevix and Fi, this was a composition, a play style that they really thrived in from not only the preseason, but the group stage. To be able to defend is huge when, of course, you have the fate of both worlds, but now...
A winning hand. I always forget how young esports pros are. I'm pretty sure half of VP is like 30 years old, by the way. That's massive. Oh, they killed it.
Taken down, Simba absolutely destroyed by Drejo at range, not a support, a strategist. And the strategy right now seems to be hit the shot Sparker, trying to find someone, but all of Reason have scattered away from the scary beast. The Apex Predator has cleared the wildebeest from the lands for now as Reason start to get their own progress towards the point. But what they did is left Rashid unattended, and Fi is more than happy to try and hunt down that Gambit.
And through the tidal wave of ultimates from Reason,
oh, he took the mega.
And VP are going to extend their lead nearly to 99% at this point. Reason Gaming haven't scratched the surface. They had their Apex Predator shut down. They did it perpendicular to the point, so you can send them off the map, but it's such a long trajectory that Nocta and all the hit scans are able to disable both Apex Predators. So a lack of value from the Reason Gaming side, and the last fight coming up where Saipe has a Raging Royal Flush and he goes for it.
Another Gambit ult.
First strike here is absolutely brutal. Farewell to relaxing Rashid, surely going to be up next with Dive Calls chasing the Gambit. The anti-muted propaganda has reached the ears of VP, and their execution is brutal and cunning. Nocta frozen up.
How is he b-hopping?
To escape this one, Drigger's there with the
Can you cancel your like grapple?
Tries their best to come on back, but I think the Reason don't even have the TP off cooldown off that first fight engagement. One last engage from Fi just for a touch of additional long charge, and VP looking hot on our first sub map.
And Reason Gaming are suffering the consequences of their own decisions. Like you said, the portal's still on cooldown. It might have not been if this was a more contested map, you know, not 100 to 0, which VP know how to cycle those ults. They had the first Raging Royal Flush. They had the last one. Saipe on the top of his game with the most amount of healing at 10,000 in just one round. It's incredible. Even though Reason Gaming had the first blood, they have Passivo engaging. Finzi is having the same impact in Reason Gaming's backline. So a lot of pressure is on the strategists this meta to try and mitigate that pressure, whether it's the Luna freezes or just the mobility that the Gambit provides. But Reason Gaming going into this with the most amount of confidence. They felt that they were competitive in the preseason against VP, but this is going to be an uphill battle to try and topple the world champions.
All right, a little bit of je ne sais quoi being added here via the Angela as we are on Superstar Factory, which means that the lava below is awaiting some victims, Lemma. Lemma? Lemon.
Lemma.
Maybe.
Lemma.
And no Groot, because I think Groot really suffers when there's just so much momentum.
Zoot is a good
It's so
tier.
hard to press back. Speaking of press, VP are already pushing Reason Gaming against the wall.
Oh, straight away, VP. They found this little nest egg for Fincy to try and work from, but Nox is getting very aggressive here, just taking away so many angles. Joining Fi, Fincy. Well, Fincy may have actually kind of baited Fi right there. Looked like Fi was expecting a big dive, and Fincy did not want to join that. He had some bad juju to work with, and now Rashed is going to bring the remainder of Reason forward. They have the advantage when it comes to the Gambit ult. Nevix can't survive. Fincy's going to do their best to exchange life
almost
energy
has ult.
for additional conquest.
Yeah, they can definitely win this.
Still, Reason haven't got the cap. Fincy back on station right now. Up comes the cap ult, but he can't leave to reinforce the remainder of his team. He needs to stay on the point, and VP won't move forward to join their Captain America for now. It's all about Fincy keeping this one contested. There he's going to chase in after Nocta, who has been marked here by Fi and Drigo.
Yeah, Fincy's been doing some crazy contests.
The fate of both worlds to be determined right here and now. 3 players.
Is he gonna Elsa ult?
Get away from the cold embrace of the devil as Sparker tries to find themselves an opening. Grabbed in by Evans.
Who's dead?
The glass rocks off the side. It's simply anybody. Yes, Fincy has been removed, and it's going to be Sparker trying to match that energy here. Aside
Oh, they actually use Gambit, bro. They're not. They're still going.
VP are down 2, and they're going for a 4v6 raging.
What the fuck,
This is
VP?
confidence blooming. Reason Gaming had just finally let go of the chokehold that VP.
They actually won that fight.
Reason Gaming invested 4 ultimates.
They actually
just to
invested
win
the
this
Gambit
fight,
ult.
and VP were still the ones to capture
What's your
it
Gambit
first.
query?
Off of the raging royal flush, VP knew it was winnable all along, and now to be able to guard these choke points where the venom is trying to come through, it's gonna be
Evans
so
is
hard
playing
for
pretty
Passimo
well.
to navigate and to find some pathing, including Nocta, who's getting checked at the door by the bodyguard of Fi.
Yeah, what are you going to do when the bouncer's got wall hacks? Like, what are you going to do about that one? Fine, just continuously testing this one, making sure that Nocta has no free space to develop this angle. Does finally have access to the health pack and this bridge on the other side, knowing that Nevix can't really commit for a fight against them because they're so easy to get out of any of those environmental hazards. A lot of space given over here by BP, knowing that Rashed has buffed up so many players. They want Simba so bad, and it's Streeter with the Ice Arts to try and find the finisher. But with Nevix down, it all comes down to Fincy keeping this one contested, bouncing for his life and bouncing for the objective, but he can't bounce on it.
They're still contesting. Is he gonna go for this?
And it's almost Reason with the cap.
Oh my god.
The Apex Predator grabs 2, follow-ups there onto
Bro.
so much onto Rosa, saves himself here.
This is
with the
illegal.
background to make sure that any miss
He doesn't even.
Sparker is gonna be
Yo.
punished. But this is Sparker, buddy. Bro, don't miss.
Even if they die, they're still winning.
So hard to miss. It's really hard to miss. I mean, Passo was having such a hard time diving this backline because this Elsa will punish you if you stay a second too long. As Reason want to stay a little bit longer in this map, but it looks like it may just be 200 to 0. It's relaxing. Tries to keep them in this.
Treasure uses their own ult here to save Nevix, who just about manages to assassin's charge inside of the radius.
No supportos. Actually, Finzy has ult.
They've been so sublime when it comes to their objective display. A backline assassination maybe over onto Saipei, a quick blast of barrage, but it seems like it's a bit of a choke onto this one.
Oh,
Finzy
Finzy
taken
got
down
caught.
into the lava. The Apex Predator going to join them. A patty cake is solid. VP still have one Vanguard to try and work with here. Rosa isn't even allowed to hit the lava, but the focus from Reason still good. Even when the fight starts to break down, the comms are there, but the health bars are not, because Spark is taking them away one by one into a pit, says Nevix, relaxing not to be seen again. Rashed going to be joining them, cut down in their prime. The X's of Icors get through the lumber that was offered over. Sparker says, nah, I'm not even gonna let the lava have you, buddy. I know that you're gonna be flying out of that one, so instead I'm gonna let my guns do the talking, and they only know one really loud word for VP. It's a roar of victory.
What a tackle. Multiple tackles from Nevix. I love the choice
No,
of the
Sparker
Angela,
is that
especially on
guy,
map where
bro.
You can go for those
Sung Jin
environmental
Woo.
eliminations. There's also so much more staying power for an Angela. You can cycle the shield. You can go for those environmental eliminations. You could fly around and be a wasp. And, well, 200 to 0.
Who's the best tank
that's
right now?
just
You won't like
VP
the answer
doing
with
VP
Cap.
things, and we'll find out what Reason Gaming's map pick will be after this.
No, Sparky's POV is crazy. Punisher shotgun, best DPS in the game. I mean, Spark Up POV is just entertaining. Do you like my spot? Guys, I have a inquiry. You don't need a big heal from your cards. You have your right click and you have your shift, man. You already have two big heals. Damage amp is just better. I'm gonna go piss. That's my inquiry. Can I go piss? I gave him a little hat. Do you think Remy is being controlled by a flea inside of his chef hat? Think about this. Because he's controlling the twink in the chef hat. Maybe there is something else in this chef hat. Maybe it's a Inception type shit, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna go. What are you gonna have in the document? Listen, Galaxy Fest, I don't play Gambit, man. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to ask questions. You should probably ask Zype. I think having the damage amp is good. Okay? And if you really need heals, you have your dash right click. Now, maybe you don't need to have the damage amp up all the time. You know, it's not that simple.
An electric first map, 200% to 0 for Virtus Pro on Hell's Heaven. Back like they never left before, and Reason Gaming looking for some answers. Maybe the ban draft will be the way to do it, but leg day, I mean, my question for that specifically...
He said electric, right?
Towards,
is this a hint that Electra is coming next season? Think about it.
Forward.
It feels like Captain America might deserve some respect in the ban phase, especially when Luna's on the field. Like, Captain America with Luna Snowflake is an absolute menace when it comes to contesting the point, and we saw Fincy continuously just making sure that even while Reason were winning, as far as the game's concerned, they weren't really winning, and it just gave so much time for someone else on VP to be able to make some magic happen.
Well, looking at the MVP, it's no doubt that it's going to be Sparker on this one as well. 13 finals is what you don't see here on the stat line. I mean, he's still back in the saddle and better than ever, Lemon.
Absolutely. I mean, what does that say? If you take a shot at the king, you better not miss. Something like that. And I guess this Elsa don't miss. I mean, he was the best Elsa during that meta. There's also a difference of what Vanguards they're really shooting at. Sparker got to just sit back and farm passable on the Venom, while as VP's Vanguards are very elusive. Whether it's an Angela, a Cap, it's not easy for Simba to try and lock it
Phoenix
down.
is mid right
and
now.
There's also a difference of those final hits where Sparker's hitting those double digits. I think at
The pros have
16
spoken. They have said
the single
Phoenix
digit
is
on
not good.
Simba's side. That's the big hit scan matchup we're watching for, and I didn't see the same value of the Apex Predators on Reason Gaming side. You'll get to see those final hits here, and not always connecting on a target that is so critical. You need to at least get one with that Apex Predator.
They call me the
You can tell
Jorker.
that Simba's feeling the pressure to try and go up against Sparker, who's 25-0, by the way.
I mean, tell us about like the Venom versus the Angela on this one as well, Lemon. I feel like that was a matchup that we kind of expected going into this meta, but now we get to see it actually realized.
Yeah, VP had the right plan. They went to the round of Hell's Heaven.
What do you mean lesbians and Boger? Are you saying I'm not lesbian?
Which Nevix pushed the Doctor Strange. I think
Gym
that was
Journey is good.
there at the
Still
end,
losing weight.
Which immediately threw Reason Gaming off their game. And I was wondering if Nevix was going to go back to the Venom, but I think just with these choke points, it's a lot easier to brute force your way in and have better staying power with an Angel who has the shield, while as Venom is a little bit more cooldown dependent, I would say. It's a lot more flexible to play the Angela. And Finzi, if you don't ban his Cap, he's going to ruin your back.
Every haircut is lesbian or gay as long as you have hair on your head. And if you're balding, you're masculine and alpha.
The first fight of the second point.
I think like
It's really the
Fincy
peak
might
of
be
humor.
The reason why, you know, a lot of content creators and people out there were thinking Captain America is S tier.
Yeah, I think that's probably one of the primary reasons.
I know how
like,
the
for
Bulgarian
Fincy
lesbian scene is, brother.
polyaxis, you know, with absolutely
Might be
Thanos tier
good.
Captain Americas. Certainly worth saying. One thing that I do want to point out here when it comes to our Elsa versus Elsa, since this is the first time we've had a mirror matchup, is that Simba's having to get a lot more adventurous with their Elsa angles compared to Sparker. Because when you're playing that Elsa with the Star-Lord, the Star-Lord can play like that frontline duelist role.
Overwatch League in the background, this guy's a spy!
Deep as a Daredevil like Fi can, so you don't create that paranoia in the enemy backline. And that means that they are constantly being able to play like in cover.
Yandex. I used to have a Yandex email.
That means that Sparker can sort of like play very close to them and kind of just peel
Oh my
back
god,
the
my
other way.
brother went
So
to Belarus,
how
by
they're
the way,
running, like,
because
the
he had to do
secondary
some
duelist
family-related
here
stuff.
of either the Star-Lord or the Daredevil
On the fucking
is really
border
impacting
between Belarus and
how, like,
Lithuania,
lazy that
it said,
the Elsa can be with their positioning, and Sparker being able to
do
stay
not
back for
risk
so
your
long
safety,
and
do
just
not
poke away
travel
at
to
the building
Belarus, you
back
may
fast
fail to
before
come back.
being able to take advantage of an overextending Simba who needs to get more aggressive has been, I think, a big hallmark in how these two Elsas are performing right now.
That was the first
A
time
big
that we
red
saw
sign.
One-sided Rocket and one-sided Star-Lord. The first
Holy.
save on Star-Lord. It didn't seem like it worked as well as they would have liked it to. So I'm really curious on what they
No, we don't
focus
have
on here.
Yandex
But
delivery.
Midtown seems to be the map that they're going to here, Lemon.
Yeah, and the point on that Star-Lord is
I didn't even know that the
Galactic Legends
I just had
with
Yandex
Raging
email
Royal
back in the
Flush.
day.
You could tell there's desperation on the Reason Gaming side. We'll see if this map pick will be the right one, though.
Yeah, Convoy, Midtown, not going to Convergence like we saw in some of the previous maps and going to this one a little bit early. We'll see how the ban draft goes here, leg day.
All right, question is, are we going to be seeing triple Vanguard here? We know this map to be one of amazing stalwart defenses that often feature things like Loki Adam for double resurrections. We see Groots come up quite often here. And we know that both Rosa and Nevix are fantastic and very confident.
Yes, last year's
players.
skins qualify as well.
I wouldn't be surprised to see that one come up in the ban draft, but at the moment it feels like there are so many priorities in the ban draft that apart from Mantis and Gambit, I'm pretty sure anything could slip through.
Yeah, Midtown is one of those unique maps, just like Central Park, where you can have some shenanigans, whether it's the Moon Knight on offense just to break out of spawn, triple Vanguard, triple Strategist has come out. A lot of innovation has happened on this map in particular. It's also strong for Groot, but I think after Reason Gaming not pulling out on Hell's Heaven, maybe thinking it just won't be able to mitigate VP's aggression. So the Gambits are coming out, which also means
they're gonna have to ban Gambit because Zappy's gonna run the lobby with Gambit.
Talked about Rosa's role on the
I never understand when people type this because Zype is just gonna run the lobby on any character.
To slow down Sparker enough because it punishes you if you.
He's gonna run the lobby on Luna. He's gonna run the lobby on Gambit. He's gonna run the lobby on anything.
To affect Sparker at all. So the impact of Ultimate
it
is
doesn't.
what I
You can't ban Zype.
Reason Gaming and kind of how they're adjusting their Vanguard line now.
Ban Zype as Gambit. Even if he doesn't run the lobby, they're just gonna play triple sport with Mantis.
On the objective does mean that it can be a little bit harder to run those like dual diving Vanguards.
Gambit Rocket.
We have seen Rosa pick up the Vanguard Deadpool, who can be one of those like objective troll kind of characters who can influence a fight from far away if the objective is only just rolling up. Starl's going to be taken away this time from Virtus Pro. Respect for Nocta, seeing that Cosmic Yarn amplifier is available. Reason are likely to mirror ban here and keep the Star-Lord out of both teams' hands, given that, as you mentioned earlier, they do have the combo of the Raging Royal Flush and the Galactic Legend.
And I know people in ranked would just not believe me, but Rocket Raccoon has become just the top ban because of that buffed up Cosmic Amplifier. And now the group ban from Reason Gaming side. I don't know if this is a read from Scrims or not, but I do like having that Rocket Raccoon to have that resurrect, because that first point of Midtown can be so snowballable. So it's so important for at least the defense to have it. And you could tell by Reason Gaming how they portaled in that first fight at Hell's Heaven, how much just maintaining their position matters to them.
Okay, so now I'm wondering what Virtus Pro, if they run out on some kind of triple Vanguard defense when it's their turn to try and stop Herbie's progress, because the Groot is a quintessential ingredient of the Streets defense during point A. Like the wall generation, the immunity to CC via a hidden Ironwood wall is very important for working against things like an Emma, things like a Wolverine, or just cutting off something that's a bit more pokey and dangerous like a Magneto in main. So for Reason Gaming, this could be a major order to mess up the plans of VP.
Again, this must be something from Scrims that we don't know, because I just don't think I've ever seen VP play the Groot. It's been so much Venom, Cap, Angela, and anything but the Groot. As I don't think this.
But he focused on Ignite. Lock the fucking Rinzy.
Who have the triple Vanguard,
Move
triple
on.
strat. This is what I'm talking
Move
about.
on,
the
man.
Shenanigans that can happen on this map. This was
Aim for higher heights.
Reason, as Nevix is already on the dive.
Go
and
next.
Finzi is committed to the Penny Parker.
Leave me behind.
This is gonna be so fun.
I'm only Eternity with 80 points. I'm not good enough for you,
When
brother.
they decide to disembark from there because they need to try and hold it. I've just been untouched.
Trader just froze the Loki and killed him instantly.
Bro, where's my God of Mischief? He's just been absolutely.
Can I have a
dominated.
crackhead
Range must have found
sentence,
an angle
guys?
there as well. We saw the early freeze followed up by the light and dark ice, just getting it done. And now you're missing a huge amount of healing because Nocta can't farm
I
headshots
miss
off of something like a
triple
Devil
res.
Dinosaur or an opposing Loki to lower the cooldown on that live stream.
And it's a good reaction from VP. Go to the Moon Knight, because on a triple Vanguard, you're going to be more stacked together, especially how you're approaching a Midtown defense. You're clumped into that tiny room. Finzi goes to the Emma. We didn't stick to the Penny Parker, unfortunately, because Magneto can't be safe behind that shield. You can grab him through it as a portal.
No, you don't.
Gaming. They want another swing at this, and it's a pretty conservative portal at that, as Nevix will spot this and Reason try to stabilize.
All right, Nevix, I think just trying to force out some early cooldowns before this.
You don't get it.
Sparker falling low. Simba's there on the other side. Excellent iron volley, and that means that they're not going to be here to take advantage of side pairs Gambit movement forward. Nocta falls down, so has the Cocoon Revival if they need it, and it might well be summoned here. Nocta brings himself back, but has so little but so far when it comes to the ult charge. 4% away, basically. Needs a couple of quick heals as Fi is going to return. Nocta falling low. Are you going to be brave enough to invest in the resurrection here?
And you have Nevix also Feast of the Abyss in the backline, by the way, so Reason Gaming's Vanguards did not survive the storm. And speaking of
Who's
storm,
pushing?
it's already a first point capture from VP, even
Virtus
through the portal.
Pro.
The very chunky Vanguards, and the whole
Yes.
reason you're on the triple Vanguard
Virtus
is so you can build
Pro
strategies
is
ultimate
currently
faster.
advancing at
And
an
now they
alarming
just come up, but
speed.
it's almost too little
True.
too late. And Simba now goes to a finally a duelist.
This
Reason
particular
Gaming need
map.
damage. They need
I
something
forgot
to punish
its
Nevix,
name.
because he is just ruining
Its name
this
is
backline.
currently escaping my mind palace. What was the name of this map exactly?
Just grab some people out
Yes.
using the Apex Predator instead. Exchange halfway towards the Gambit ultimate. The Raging Royal Flush going to come up a touch
Midtown?
faster, and a quick route here as VP going to look for a blast towards the back.
Every town
Here
is
comes the
mid
side
compared
selection.
to the
Pavlov
great
gets
city of
inside
London.
of the regeneration runes laid out by Veloki, and Dredra is going to bring in even more here. Damage boost from a Faded Both Worlds. Not quite a Raging Royal Flush combo, but you know what? It might still work out. Quick resurrection. I think it might be on top of them at the moment. Oh no, it's under. In the locker room. Great positioning from Nocta.
How many games have they
Just
done?
gonna ignore it. They'll keep on pushing. This could be a strong point for
One
Rose's grouping.
map
Looking
has
forward
been
to
won
seeing
by
what his
Virtus
specialties.
Pro.
And how about this? We got a Raging Royal Flush dupe from Relaxing.
A Reason
to
Gaming
suppress
currently
VP.
advancing
Well, disengaged
with
at the
their
perfect time,
Gambit
the perfect spot.
ultimate.
No eliminations come out for Reason, but maybe a breath of fresh
Beautiful
air is
kiting
kind of
from
what they need.
Virtus
But that's some
Pro.
hard cope if you're not able to win a decisive fight off the Raging Royal Flush. But hey, you got version 2. Rashed just earned his, so Reason could start cycling.
Yeah, and this time it's going to be a
The
little bit
Galore
harder.
Trox awaits.
Shite wraps around the back, gets everyone here with the
Gambit
buff
v
up.
Gambit.
Exchange of
Fi
fire.
is
Goes
dead.
with Solo prison onto Fi.
Big
Shutting
bomba.
down the adventures of the Star-Lord. Peter Quill put on ice for now. In the exchange
Sparker's gonna land a big
of
one.
of the Gambit
Big
ults here,
Galore
Rose
Trox,
as
I'm
the
calling
final
it.
note, finishes that one off.
It's nice to have the Magneto too from Passimo as that Meteor M, and Simba
Never
just
mind.
collapsed the backline. We'll continue.
Simba landed
Meteor
the big
M is a
one.
nice answer to that galactic legend. At
Chibidoki
least. I don't know
coaching
if you
is
can hit him midair, but you
tomorrow.
could try
Tomorrow
to
is
slam dunk somebody
Friday.
else and create a victim on VP's side. So a lot of compositional swaps, but Reason Gaming finally got a decisive fight win that they wanted. But they're out of tools. They're out
Tomorrow
of
we're
ultimates.
coaching
You look towards
Chibidoki and
Sparker, if Reason stay on the
Overwatch.
high ground, though, it may be tricky to line up that Apex Predator. But you know that Sparker wants to be on the apex of this high ground, and quickly his aura sets Reason Gaming towards the payload.
Alright, Simba has to
No,
get out of
Chibidoki's playing
dodge, slowly having their space eroded
Overwatch.
by the
And
double duelist push
maybe
up
if
here
it goes
on
well, we can
VP.
coach her in Rivals 2.
Sparker wants to try and find an angle for this Apex Predator, and we are on an adventure. Trying to get
Oh, this is gonna be massive.
comes in with the monster
Oh.
spears, a lot of space gonna be grabbed
Oh,
by
the Galore
Galore
Trox. Oh, he's in the. Oh. Oh, baby, that's a triple.
Sparker's there with the finish of a Glatrox gets its meal. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet, and they're going to be chewing on Reason. This is going to be a second-point grab for Virtus
Chibi
Pro.
Boger.
The awareness for VP to
Chibi
focus
Boger.
on Nocta, who was on the Atom, and now swapping to something else because he didn't want a chance for that Apex Predator to get all these eliminations and to get all rezzed up by Reason. So now you got the Rocket. Finally, we're using the Rocket after protecting it, so that extra res may help Reason Gaming get back on their feet. Nocta, we haven't seen the Psylocke since preseason, but that was something that he performed really well.
It does
on.
not fit 'cause I'm
Rose
massive.
Strangling Prison, look towards VP.
Nothing
to, I
chibi
guess,
about this
initiate off the, Raging
Bulgarian.
Royal Flush.
All right, Nocta towards the back is going to try and just peel off this Venom, doing a similar job to what we saw Sparker do in the map previous. The hunt is on for Sparker. It's not a monster.
Bore
they're hunting
VTuber
this
model
time,
when?
It's just little Rocket Raccoon, and well, Nocta's already bitten off more than they could chew. Has to go back and get a little bit of additional healing, get Rashed even closer to the ult.
It's gonna be hard for Nocta to assassinate this backline. I mean, Rocket and Gambit are so mobile. It's really gonna be hard for him to get these executions quickly as Rosa's trying to play this from front to back, but Finzi is dealing with that well.
All right, up towards the sky. Fire tries to shut down everything onto Saipe. Noctua just with the solo dance of the butterflies and is waiting for the
Saipe at 50%.
Has the crosshair trained. Now the answer is for Rosa. Do you want
Big
to
bombo
invest
clad
here?
wallahi
It's
bismillah
gonna be Mitsurugi towards
itadakimasu.
the back, fully charged, but not really that accurate, unfortunately, and so cannot claim either of the duelists.
Yeah, especially with that extra buff to Magneto's ultimate, you have more time to generate some damage, but VP are reset, and they have the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, along with Relaxing. The placement of this is key. Relaxing and Dredro will exchange.
Cosmic Yarn exchange here. Rosa sends in a Strangling Prison. I think that it's mostly just cleansed out here by Saipe, utilizing the cards, quick on the sticks, and Simba now has to try and make something happen with the Glartrox. The Apex Express, a great timing of a self-bubble there from Passo to avoid the burst damage of the Sentience being seized.
Saipe has ult.
Moves towards the back, tries to find their opening, but Fincy's already noted them after being trapped on the other side.
And he goes for a flank, bro.
It's time to get
Oh. Oh, Saipe got absolutely bodied, bro.
But they're still in control of the carts because Reason don't have any vanguards right now. It has to be Noctua stepping up. Simba's going to get quickly resurrected by the battle recall beacon. Rashid can't stick around. Fincy begins to open the pentagram of Farala.
The pentagram of Farala. The pentagram of Farala. Yes. Yes. I use my pentagram of Farala to counter the enemy team from touching the point in overtime.
And they're so gutsy for going for these 5v6 fights.
Fuck ass, goofy ass name, bro.
The Apex Predator there too, but VP finally got punished. Defensive respawns go in favor of Reason as they want to clap back.
Saipe is at 70%, by the way.
Trying to open it up. A Raging Royal Flush is good. Noctua in the back with a dance of the butterflies, but there's no one in
Saipe always has his cooldowns, which is insane.
Manages to find
You're the ults.
but you got to keep your eyes on the card right now. VP is still in control of it, and the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier has been deployed by Dredro as well. Moving towards the back, it's all about the targeting now from Passo. Nevix has to stay on the
Saipe
objective,
almost has
no
ults.
matter
Yeah.
what. But a quick swing away into a frenzied arrival is just the milliseconds needed for VP to have their offense slip through their fingers.
Not getting
They better get
towards
paid
the
extra.
End, but still a valiant
The
push.
casters
I
are
mean, Reason
forced.
Gaming, like I said, have the defensive respawn advantage. They try to leverage so many different compositions, from the triple Vanguard, triple strat, knocked on the Psylocke, shut down every step of the way, to Rosa not having a decisive win on.
Like, they're
on
actually
this front
forced to
back
use
against
the
Emma,
names.
against Magneto's, whatever it is. At least you can commend the adaptability of Reason Gaming, but VP one step ahead, marking where the Atom Reses are going to be, constantly chasing this backline.
They changed their mics.
It's Sparker just going over fences to reach
It's just
these strategists from Reason
by
Gaming.
contract
It's just always a
they need
spectacle
to
watch Sparker and how he paths throughout these
use
fights,
them.
even with Saipe utilizing the mobility of the Gambit to go over fences, for example, to go towards the defender's respawn. Although the stall from, for example, the Angela and Reason is what set VP back and maybe was
They can't just use
kind of
silly
what
names.
stopped the push, but Reason Gaming now have to replicate that kind of offense, and it's going to be really difficult to do on a map like this.
Dude, the L in Simba 9L's name stands for LeBron. This guy's currently 10 out of 16 final hits. Absolute deadlift. And at the beginning of the match, we highlighted it needed to be Simba coming up against Sparker, really being able to meet that damage, and what an ultimate it was to shut down Saipe's Raging Royal Flush towards the end of that attack.
An info advantage using this Daredevil, the same advantage that VP had on Hell's Heaven due to this. So knowing where this Wolverine is going to be gives VP a heads up so that Noctua can't get as much value.
I barely see Star-Lord in
rank.
rank.
We've seen a lot from this guy, but he is
You only see him in high level
by his own
rank.
teammates, so he could play anything. But
Name
mastery,
every
we
Black
will
Cat ability.
All right, soft dive there from
I think I
Nevix.
can
Gonna
name
have
one.
to play a little bit more slowly now as Noctua, just make sure that you can't stay as close to the edge as you would like. Looks towards the back, and you can see that Nevix is just constantly soft diving. Doesn't really want to commit to this. Noctua can't quite connect the frenzied arrival.
And watching Nevix carefully, he really has to sync up, and I guess can just do it all on his own. Fi will be by his side, and you already claim a strategist from Reason Gaming. Relaxing will be back soon, but going after him first also denies the res, so Reason Gaming are very slow to get some progress right now as they posture and look for opportunities off of Passivo, who has to leave so quickly so he doesn't get punished.
may actually be a style of defense for reason haven't scrimmed against too much here. We're used to like triple Vanguard defenses, and that obviously has been shut down here by the Groot not being available due to the bans of reason. Spark has just been able to pelt away with the element guns from high ground, and so has access to the ultimate.
Zype already has ult.
The natural climb, so he can use his swing to get out. He's already popped his extra health, and Reason Gaming have slow progress, but it's VP that always fall back to the high ground, so they're able to begin these
relaxing waste.
What a journey Nocta brings this guy on.
Oh, what a cleanse as well from Zype, removing that CC midway through the dash. In comes a Meteor M, an easy flip away from Spark. It was too telegraphed, unfortunately. Rashid.
The thing is, Zype always uses his ult first, so he out rotates.
He does have access to his own Gambit ultimate. Simba once again. Did Nevix just? Oh no, not the Ajax Venom, bro.
Different game, but same result sometimes. So Reason Gaming, and like, let's say there's going to be another fight coming up. You have the Raging Royal Flush, but VP have always depended on Finzi and his ability to anchor.
I'm not saying this is the case with Simba, but like,
and he kicks off yet again.
Usually there's a lot of really good tank players or DPS players that just are bad team players. I'm not saying that's him. I'm saying mechanics aren't always the most important thing. Alright, that's a big kill.
And Finzi off the last stand, a huge ultimate from the Wolverine, but Relaxi, you can't float down like a daisy leaf, bruv. Spark has got the aim.
No wings, bro.
That one into the loving arms of Rashid, but the hug
There's no wings.
quite enough. You need more than a cuddle to get away from the bear. Tries to look.
I know how he's in the team.
Intimidate them as Paso demands attention in the back and then swings out.
And VP didn't have the Resurrect to bring Saipe immediately back, but again, what we love about VP is their ability to stall, which Reason Gaming still have not claimed a fight, despite the Raging Royal Flush, but the Cosmic Yard Amplifier could be the end-all be-all if
Zype died twice.
First.
Five says to let the devil out. Moves in towards the back. Rashid's going to be the primary target. Blast the barrage is basically guaranteed damage. And when you've got your guaranteed nat 20, you bet that you're going to use it at the right time. Simba can't even get inside of the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. There's still going to be some punishment there. And VP will give up a little bit more space despite
and
how
now
they
TP.
Vanguards.
And VP have taken so many risks of how aggressive they could be. Finally, they're punished.
And Zype has ult
now.
now.
Portal from Phi brings them back.
They're playing really well.
Not gonna have that Daredevil, less damage, but this could be Rosa shutting down.
You just ate shit, bro.
Shuts down Dreidro.
Chooses to go after Dreidro instead. It's a smart maneuver, gets rid of the battle recall beacon as well. But when will the portal close? Phi found in the back by Nocta. There's not much of a Sorcerer Supreme can do against Adamantine Claws and pure Canadian Rage. This is Holiday, bro. I wouldn't believe it. Spargan balls the back, bites off more than he can chew. Simba still hot.
No, Na'Vi beat VP twice now when they played against each other. On paper, Na'Vi should be better than VP.
And VP will try to collect themselves, but man,
I also don't know how. I don't know how well America is right now. So I'm waiting for the LAN.
Will make a difference depending on what momentum Reason Gaming can generate.
No, I don't know the name of
You look
Maggots.
at the styles of Elsa as well. You have Sparker a lot
Metallic
more
Prison?
He's on Elsa, and maybe that gives a chance for passive
I'll fucking know.
value when he's not getting chunked down by the health percentage damage of Elsa. But it's really hard to lock down Sparker on the
Meteor M.
with the iframes, and what a claim
That's close.
from Nocta.
What does the M stand for?
Certainly getting into his anti-Vanguard role and enjoying it, but they're so often softened up by Nocta, moving towards the back. Phi right on top of Rashid. There's extra damage from a Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and so Basuo, a little bit of a target, a spray transfer.
Magnesium?
You could say, from Phi works out to move between all of these targets. Still, Rashid is just getting absolutely pummeled by the Daredevil, but the healing's good from relaxing to keep their co-strategist up. Nocta grabbing two off screen.
Isn't Magneto a World War II vet?
Felling we've ever seen.
As far as I know, in
I
some of the
mean,
comics,
VP,
he's
it's,
a
the Cosmic
concentration
Yarn
camp
Amplifier, all the
survivor.
High ground perfectly timed with Phi's engage on the back line, but Nocta just never gives up, never surrenders. A double
he was a
off
child.
of his last stand, and VP are sent packing. Even Nevix doesn't have space to operate.
All right, Cosmic Yarn Amplifier here from Reason. Spark on the other side just doing their best to avoid some of that incoming damage. The Apex Predator looks good for now as Reason has since scattered away. VP will be overextended to try and make something happen here. It might not be overextension, in fact, because they have the Freedom Charge. Extra movement, extra health, and extra ult charge as well. But 5 times himself in a 1 versus 4. Get him,
Sparker, you forgot to place your little chungus.
Unfortunately, the TP is not going to be good enough to try and waylay all of Reason. Nocta, fueled by rage, just can't carving through the symbiote, and it's going to be a tall order to try and touch this one.
And Reason are
I know
feeling
Metal
confidence. I like that they're not
Bulwark
just
is his
disengaging,
bubble.
trying to escape from VP,
Is the bubble.
But they counter and they react when VP are playing.
Would I watch a Marvel rival show? The only Marvel thing I will not watch is the MCU. I'm sorry. I mean, it might be good, but like, I need to be particularly high to watch the MCU. I'm not gonna lie. Like the movies. Yeah, I need to be watching it with like 10 people and be high. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I mean, I'm sure you guys like it. That's your thing, of course. I'm not flaming it. I tried watching some of the movies and I was like, holy fucking shit. It's, to me, it's just never ending like comedy quips and aura farms, which is fine, you know, like, it's nothing wrong with that, but I just don't, when I watch movies, that's not why I watch movies. That's why I like the Daredevil show quite a bit. The Daredevil show is exactly the type of show I like.
That's the VP style for you.
I just like, I like it when it's a little bit more depressing.
So much damage.
As I pass out.
Yeah, Simba has an equally unfounded ultimate there off the back of the Glatrox. Rashid Dozings is winnable, even with only 4 players.
No, I feel like, for me, it's easier to digest hype moments and comedy quip shows if it's animated. It's just a little bit too goofy for me when it's like, actual, you know,
Reason have done a good job of checking
acting.
when he is solo in the backline, but after that big exchange of ultimates, Reason Gaming are set back towards this archway where Phi looms for his chance to strike.
Yeah, X-Men, I haven't watched it, but I should watch it realistically. I haven't watched the new ones. I watched when I was a kid.
No chance to TP back, and so Simba just trying to make a mad dash for a point. Nox has been resurrected.
Yeah, Thunderbolts looks cool.
The clock is finished.
I like the guy that Thanos snaps everybody. He seems like he has aura.
Finished. Finzi as well. The body block. I mean, they're almost touching.
I like I liked all of the.
Virtus Pro special for you.
I mean, I watched all of the
risky,
scuffed MCU series with Punisher and Daredevil and Jessica Jones, not Iron Fist. And
do so on a Reason Gaming's map.
What was the other guy?
Every step of the way that they, every choice that Reason
Luke
Gaming
Cage?
spat back in
Yeah.
their face. It's 2-0 for Virtus Pro. It's
And
match
the
point
Defenders.
series.
I watched
We'll
all of
find out
that.
what Reason Gaming want to do
I
after
think
this.
I would like Moon Knight. I haven't watched that. Yeah, season 1 of Luke Cage was good, but then season 2 was kind of ass. Season 2 is kind of ass. I don't even know what happened in season 2. I've not watched Loki, no. Punisher was really good when I watched it. Jessica Jones was good. Luke Cage was good. I know Iron Fist was ass. Spider Noir just seems funny, which I think, like, I don't mind it when it's funny and goofy. I hate when you have serious topics and like serious shit happening, and then they can't actually let the moment play out without dropping a fucking stupid ass quip. I'm like, bro, I'm not 12. You don't need to sugarcoat. I get it. Everybody's dead, bro. I'm good. I think Guardians of the Galaxy is pretty cool. I watched only the first one, though. The thing is, Guardians of the Galaxy doesn't, like... It does explore some more serious topics, but it, by definition, it's a little bit goofy. Which is okay. Like, being goofy is fine. It's fun. Gambit never folds. Gambit never folds. Gambit. Mon ami. Invincible is good, but the animation is kind of getting, like, it's fine. Boys, I'm sorry. I liked The Boys before. The Boys was just ass after season 2 or 3. Like, it was whatever. It was mediocre. I hate watch the rest of it. What do you mean boo, bro? There's no way you think The Boys is good. Is a good show. Yes, Demons of the Shadow Realm is good. Should have just ended at season 3. Boys slop. No, I have not watched the Sex Men 97. The 97 Sex Men. You watched the first season of True Detective? Yeah, I watch Doctor House every time, every once in a while. I will say that Hannibal, the show, is a lot worse on a rewatch. The show is literally carried by Mads Mikkelsen. You can't prove me wrong. You can't, like, remove Mads Mikkelsen from fucking Hannibal. It's a fucking horrible show. It just is a horrible show without Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, he just carries that show. True Detective Season 1 is great. Mindhunter, naturally. Mr. Robot is great. You have a question about The Mentalist. What's your question about The Mentalist? Dexter is slop. Enjoyable slop.
A much closer contested map that was picked by Reason Gaming. Midtown went down
It's just a product of its era.
Between the two teams, but it just felt like one team had the edge.
Rigsby
above
fan
the other,
belt
and Lemon,
relationship
it really
feels
felt
forced.
Like a battle
No.
of like the flex duelists here.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know why you
between,
guys are
between
thinking too
Fi
much
and
about
Nocta,
it. This,
was
I'll
cool
be
to
honest,
see
The
them
Mentalist
be
is
in
not
the
like
spotlight, whether it's the Daredevil from
some
Fi
fucking
showing us that the nerfs didn't really matter, and kind of how he was
work of
utilizing the
art,
map to
mate.
kind of hang
Cinematic
off the
work of
walls
art.
and
You
to
know, it's
strike when the
great, but
moment
like
was right. And Nocta,
I haven't thought about it. I was like, oh,
they
they like each other. Awesome. Let's see where it goes.
How he's receiving those Magneto bubbles, but at the end, it lacked a lot of value.
Yeah,
When,
Sense8
yes,
I
you play
watched
that
when I was a
first elimination,
teenager.
You're mostly able to tackle one person, but once the rocket kits got swapped into,
It's
then
fine.
Noctis picks were getting resurrected, Noctis was getting punished, and then you
No, it's
kind of
Mentalist
lost
is
a
fun.
lot of steam from Reason Gaming to try to go for that final push.
You're telling me, spoilers for Dexter here, but I don't think it matters. You're telling me you weren't enthused about Sexter and his sister getting into an incestuous relationship and her doing some stupid shit, and then the beginning of the season starting off with her becoming a crack whore?
Yeah, Nevix was,
What? You don't think that's good story, right?
Trying to soften up these targets because Finzi still was on like objective control, you know? Like Finzi's on the continued trolling the car at all times with the Captain America, whether it's pushing or pulling it. And that means that Nevix had to take on a lot of the duties that
You're telling me the super locked-in detective woman that loves her brother? You know what's the funniest part about Sexter? The funniest part is Dexter and what was her name?
Feast of the Abyss, an incredibly dangerous ultimate.
His
especially when
sister.
you're going up against some of these more meaty targets like an opposing Venom, a Wolverine,
Deb.
or a Magneto, because it does percentage.
The funniest part is that the two actors were married in real life for many seasons of the show. They divorced, and season 8, after they divorced, the writer forces them into an incestuous relationship. Tell me this is not a hateful act by the fucking writer. Tell me this is not a fucking fuck you from the writers. Like, genuinely tell me this isn't a crazy fucking thing. S your rage bait.
But Nevix is a top statistical performer when it came to the group.
That is
on
next gen
Venom, so
hating.
An amazing job from the initiator.
Gotta give a shout to Simba as well, going toe-to-toe with Sparker, sticking on the Elsa for the most part, and getting 17 finals, the exact same there as well. So really stepped up for their team. The duelist lineup is what they needed to, and that was the main difference maker to be, at least on that Reason Gaming roster. The flexibility, of course, you know, to swap to whatever you needed to, but also just locking down.
To be honest, it's from the source material.
You know, you're playing
The source material of Dexter is whack, bro. In the source material of Dexter, Dexter is actually possessed by an evil spirit.
We'll see if they can go for the 3-0.
I don't. It was never like. Why would you go back to the fucking Dexter source material? The Dark Passenger is an actual entity
the map that we go to
in the books.
Teams specifically. That's what I'm kind of interested to. I mean,
It's not just his alter ego. It's an actual entity.
Reason Gaming have special strats, very special.
And
As a
also,
triple strat, triple
Dexter,
Vanguard,
I'm pretty
the
sure,
Toast
is
Town for
just
Reason.
evil in the books.
I mean, you could even see the Central Park from Reason.
No.
They like to pick
So-
that when Rosa
yes, I
had
remember,
the
it was-
Groot, which
the
made an
books are just fucked up.
appearance, But, you know, when you're going up against Finzi's Cap or other backline threats, that Groot isn't the best peeler for that. It's much more of a front-to-back Vanguard. So Rosa's had to adjust, even going to the Magneto to be more selfless. So we'll see what Reason Gaming have up their sleeve. There's so much preparation
Yeah,
between
Dexter's
the
based
Monolith
off a
group
book.
stage to now that Lower Manhattan is in the cards.
Yeah, Dark Passenger is a
we've been
real
seeing so
demon in
much
the
Lower
books.
Manhattan recently, we saw a lot of it in Pacific. I feel like, you know, teams have had time now to learn it, but it's similar to what we saw with Museum of Contemplation. It's the new map, it's the new hot thing. that
Yes,
teams might not
Dexter
be
is based.
as,
You'll be
experienced
surprised,
on
but
and see
most of your
composition
favorite
other
shows
teams,
are
so
based on
safe bet
books.
At that, and you also have the gimmick of the alt charge reveal. We'll see how it goes though as we get into the band draft.
Feels like what the alt charge reveal might be better for teams that aren't quite as established like Reason compared to a team like Virtus.pro who've been around for so long that we expect their alt tracking to be pretty much second nature and sublime right now. So maybe this can try and tighten up an informational gap between the two teams, Lemon.
And this, we saw a little bit of Penny Parker from VP, and if there's any
Lemon,
map
Kiwi,
that
and Leg
she
Day are
could
the
do really
casters.
well on, it's on defense on this very map. So Reason Gaming.
I think
will
what's
have to work
funny
that in
is
case
to
Finzi is feeling
realizing
very spicy. And I
that.
feel like VP are feeling very spicy. Less about their picks.
What was that
and
show
more
called?
About how they fight. Like they're constantly at deficits and still going for initiatives.
Japanese
off
Squid
of
Games?
Saipei, off of Finzi, Nevix, whatever it
You know,
is. That's
you
why
know
we
what
give
I'm
Nevix
talking about. You know what I'm
MVP.
talking
How
about.
fearless this VP
You know what
team
I'm talking
is.
about.
They're clearly surging with confidence going into this playoffs, hoping
You
to
know,
claim the
you
crown
know the
this time.
show I'm talking about.
Yeah, like VP of
Alison Borland, thank you. Yes, Japanese Squid
mentality, right? Like we see 4 versus 6, we're like, yeah, that's just about fair.
Thank you.
on
You see,
them.
I
Guess
knew
we
you would
channel
know what I'm
now.
talking about.
It's been,
That's
it's
based
been
on a
lot of
manga.
swagger from VP as We seem to be going through the same ban cycle again. The first 4 are generally the same, but now Virtus Pro can choose.
Thank you.
Previously, we've seen protection.
Yeah, Alice in Borderlands based on the manga.
Yet again here, and then Star-Lord's probably going to be the last thing that gains attention from both of our teams. Oh, I was hoping they'd do this. After the first map, I was telling Vodable, you have got to ban Captain
Yeah, I think there was an
America,
anime
bro.
too.
Like, there's so much that's happening right now from Fincy Cap.
And Cap has been a top ban against VP when it comes to Museum of Contemplation and other
GGs.
maps such as, and it's kind of affected VP. I've wanted to see more Vanguard bans against VP because maybe
They should make a Gantz
the whole game plan revolves
live
around
action
how
show.
their engages begin, which is dictated by the Vanguards, whether it's Venom, Angela, Cap, whatever it is. So we'll wonder what the Finzi backup plan
That'll
is
be
going
fire.
to be, which we've seen a lot of Emma from him today.
No
which is
Gantz.
such a good frontline anchor, deals
Not
well against other
Gunzy.
Vanguards with that percentage
Gantz.
health damage. And with the Rockets having
Is there a
some
live
staying
action
power,
of
you need to be
Gantz?
able to maintain your position, and Emma needs targets at all times to be able to maintain her energy. and
Gantz was
damage.
about immigrants. I don't know if you know much about the mangaka. The mangaka was a fucking crackhead. I've read the manga, not fully. Absolute crackhead, that guy.
World where Penny comes out. Hold up. The prophet?
Absolute crackhead.
Of course, like you just saw it on Midtown. You saw it. Oh my god.
Like, this is great when you're expecting that maybe Nocta's gonna bring out that Wolverine again. You've got an easy escape.
I mean, the manga is weird and it's enjoyable to read, but like, the mangaka is just a crackhead.
I wouldn't mind seeing Nocta upon seeing this Penny swap over to
Genuine crackhead.
because we know that's in Nocta's pool. And
No, I think Gantz is the only thing he could ever create.
Ooh, and I wanted to see
I
the
think
position
that
of
guy's
this
too
net.
far
It's pretty
gone.
conservative
And even
very
then,
far
it's not
back
that
where you
amazing.
can
It's
still
okay.
use
It's
other
fun.
abilities of Penny to distribute those mines, making it that your
Who the
first
fuck is
objective in the fight
Miranda?
has to be destroying that nest, and with how protected it is, it's going to be very difficult. Also, the constant netting that Finzi can put out.
Oh,
and
Penny,
so
Finzi on
much
the
CC
Penny.
on a low cooldown that Reason are going to have to navigate, making this so difficult for Nocta. He should be getting those passive bubbles from the Magneto.
Yeah, Penny's
So
being
we'll see
played by
how,
the best teams.
Reason are going to try and access this nest, but
No,
they are also
Gantz
giving them
is
so
lightning
much
in a
space
bottle.
'cause they're waiting for the
I'm not
next
gonna lie. Like, that guy is a horrible mangaka. Is my honest opinion. I think he just managed to find a really interesting concept and somehow make it. He doesn't make it work, I'll be honest. He does not make it work. But it's such a fucking mess, it's fun to read.
The reflect, not quite going to be punished as Rochette tries to go for a quick knockback, and you can see
Like,
that Nevix is demanding a lot of
it's
attention
the
here, taking a bunch of
complete
damage,
pandemonium in that manga that makes it so
ultimate
entertaining.
charge. Simba's finally found their angle, but the follow-up is solid. That was a mine onto Relaxing. I thought that it was Simba who fell down, but it would appear that someone's tripped and
Is he the guy that made the manga about the old guy and the student turning into cyborgs? I guess that one is also good. I've not read it. I just know about it. I don't know much about the manga. Thank you so much for Primer.
And it is anchored well by VP, but Nevix is down.
That was a great wall to come up as well to cut off any of the healing that could have been used to triage Nevix. May now have to look to try and TP back with the Doctor Strange, and if that's going to be the case. But VP,
Yeah, I guess he has
they need to
two
get onto
good
a point right
series.
now. They don't have a Vanguard to make it work. Nevix is going to just about open up the portal.
GG's Thigh is on the Human Torch. He actually manages to stall this.
Oh my goodness, Fai's bringing out the old legends that I thought may well
Jitter
have
can hold
fallen
this.
away. Did get
They can
buffed up
win.
recently, so maybe there has been some experimentation. Spark around the outside, has himself a glass shot.
Oh.
Strategist. Oh, it's an absolute coup right here.
Day C9.
Oh my god. How do you, like, actual C9 now? there's no way around it.
No, I'm an
There's
actual
no way
wee bro. I have
around
so
it.
much manga.
VP on fire, but at least in a good way now that they have Fi on the torch. So it almost demands a lot of attention from Simba on the hit scan to make sure that this torch
Do not
doesn't
read
control the
Homunculus.
area
I'm
so
warning you,
much.
do not read
Rosa
Homunculus.
doesn't want to stick on the Groot. You know, Wood does not do well against fire, so Rosa will look to tackle people. But when Finzi's on the Emma, we expected this change. The Diamond Form may just prevent him from getting claimed by anyone who could pull him in.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going around right now between the Assassin's Charge of Angela and the Leap of Wolverine.
No, Homunculus is great. I like it. But I also know that if I said read Homunculus, I would be put on a list. Okay? I, as a human being, cannot say the words read Homunculus. Because if I say the words read Homunculus, I feel like that's grounds for cancellation.
As he retakes position onto the car.
No, I never said read Homunculus. I said I do not read Homunculus. What's wrong with it? I cannot describe what happens in Homunculus. I'm sorry. That is career endangerment. No. Whatever you imagine, it's worse. Whatever you could imagine that happens in Homunculus, it's worse.
A non-factor. It's Reason Gaming now step forth and look to build towards the Raging Royal Flush.
Supernova good to go.
I cannot. Read it if you are so curious.
Raw healing might well get it done here, as Reason just elect not to move too far forward, waiting out Fi's overall damage. And now they're going to be able to try and match out Saipe's ultimate income. Oh! Okay, Fi getting very feisty here. Wants to get on top of this gambit. Shut down the reverse Raging Royal.
Fi on the torch is just LARPing.
They were too big for their britches, and Simba's there to punish them.
I don't think torch is bad.
Down into the wildebeest stampede, and this is the opening here for Reason. A big ult comes through from the Wolverine, not to get it done. And Molnevix is going to be resurrected. It's not going to come without a little bit of additional space.
And fantastic job for Reason to deal with VP's pressure into their backline. Simba redirects his attention, protects Rashid during the Raging.
I haven't read Pun Pun. I have some of the volumes. I know it's really depressing.
Corner control, this Apex Predator could be huge and be the end-all be-all for Reason, if not for any kind of cover you provide for the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. So VP are not going to have the best of answer, but rather have the respawn advantage. But they need to get Reason out of cover.
Unbelievable grab coming through from
Sonyan.
Right there, but the follow-up's going to be stopped by Fincy.
Yeah, blood on the tracks is actually what I want to read. I know what's about. I'm super curious. Best manga of all time. You don't have a best manga of all time. You have different manga for different occasions. But like, Berserk is great. Steel Ball Run is great.
Still feisty round the back.
I haven't read that much manga. What else have I read? Chainsaw Man. Fire Punch is fire. Goodbye Ares good.
Oh my god, yeah, standing tall is VP, and Simba just completely
There's a
misses the
medieval
Apex Predator.
spin-off.
Continues to be a trend in this series, taking it
I
at
really
an
like
angle
Fire Punch.
Instead of really leveraging
I love
the lanes
Mushishi.
that Reason Gaming were
One of my
controlling
favorite
initially.
anime.
You could tell that Finzy's Psionic Seduction caught Reason by
No, I think Fire
surprise.
Punch is
They
better
have
than
to bail
Chainsaw
out
Man.
Nocta.
Sorry.
He gets resurrected, and Reason are feeling the pressure of having to come
I think
back into the series.
the ending
with
of
less than
Fire
30
Punch is
seconds to go.
phenomenal.
It is Saipe 10%
At least
ahead
from
of
my
the Raging
perspective.
Royal Flush,
I think it was
and
really
they don't have
beautiful.
Nevitz, though.
Mid-air assault is brutal. Saipe can't save them. The battle recall beacon is going to be taken down.
Yeah, it's Chainsaw Man ended.
Just coming through. What in the world? VP, the Raging Royal Flush gets so much value despite the early pick they found. There's 4 seconds in it. Reason need to get to the car, but there's no one there. Pasawo's attempt. The gauntlet run was shut down.
Can't E said in Samurai era.
Bruv, as VP hold on second.
No,
It really
look,
is a big difference of Elsa
VP is
approaches. Sparker, when he
running
goes for Apex
Reason
Predators,
down,
he's
whatever.
on the flank, and he seems to just go unchecked. He's
Here's
just
the thing.
mastered the abilities of
I just
being
know that's
mobile
happening, so
and
that
going
there isn't
right
much to
strike when
discuss. I'm just
Reason are
entertaining you
down
guys.
Magneto cooldowns.
Here's the thing.
If the rocket is out of mobility cooldowns, Reason Gaming just
Competitive
have an
games
immediate answer to Sparker, whether
and
it's
games with
Reason already
rank,
engaging
like games you can
or
play
just
8 hours a day without any
Sparker
progress,
being able to isolate those
genuinely
strategies. He's
lobotomize you
always
as a
getting
human
value
being.
with these Apex Predators, and I really thought Reason Gaming had generated enough momentum to at least capture second point. They were
Real
pushing
live
VP
digital
to the
lobotomy.
edge, but just not able to confirm these executions that they desperately needed to get VP on the back foot. And it's Finzy who's actually acing right now, 16-1 on the Emma. These Psionic
Rivals,
selections
Overwatch,
formed a
Valorant,
huge
League, all of
part
that.
of suppressing Reason and any aggression they were trying to put out.
Yeah, Fincy just being able to build up all of that Psionic Beam energy as well just makes it so difficult for Passo and Rosa to be able to stand on business. You know, you're just burning people down on Emma once you get going. The longer these fights go on, the better off you are. And that's where Nevix's kind of interdiction with the Angela really buys time for Fincy to get going and continuously be that thorn in the side of Reason's front or midline.
Yeah, VP didn't have the best of Vanguard choices on their defense, and Reason Gaming are glad they took advantage of that, and it's still a decent enough push as VP are going to try to replicate that. It's a little bit difficult to...
My Hero Academia ending was whatever. Guys, can we, as a society, stop expecting perfect endings?
So Rosa has to play around his Ironwood
It's
wall
fine.
BCC immune
Like, you guys just get too attached to characters and you have your own story in your head.
All right,
It's whatever. I don't think you've ever had a trash ending. Like, I don't think you understand what a trash ending encompasses. Like, you need to be grateful. There is absolute garbage out there. My Hero Academia is not absolute garbage ending.
And taking down the Ironwood wall means
The Boys ending is trash. Game of Thrones ending trash. Sherlock ending trash. You guys, your steak is too juicy, bro. Your lobster is too buttery.
It appears that it's not come on through. Maybe Nevix managed to hunt that one down towards the back. And
okay.
Can take this more audacious angle.
Sherlock ending was good. I'm talking about the TV series, bro. Hello? Lost ending was not trash. I'm sorry. I watched it 2 years ago, a year ago. Start to finish. You're a LARPer if you think Lost ending was garbage. It was mid. It was bittersweet. It was whatever, bro. Spoilers here about Lost, but everybody's in fucking heaven. It's whatever, bro. It's a product of its time, you know? It's like, oh, you know, we get to spend the afterlife together. Whatever, bro. Fuck it, you know? It's whatever. It's whatever.
Will light the fire, and Reason Gaming will be set back.
The shield could not stand for long, and neither can.
Do you know that Lost is so old? TV was different back in the day. I will tell you this, I shed a tear when watching the ending, because I thought it was a little bit bittersweet, because they all their friends that they miss and they haven't seen in a while, they finally connect again, and I'm like, bro, that's kind of cool, you know? I wish that happens to me, you know? Whatever, bro, it's cheesy, who cares? Trash? I wouldn't say it's trash.
Okay, Veston with the Soldier coming through from Nocta.
It's mid. It's not trash.
Their counterpart in the duelist role looks towards the back. Has the Apex Predator in the back pocket.
I never get hyped for endings. That's the thing.
It's just absolutely caught in this corner.
I never get hyped for endings. I don't expect anything. There's no thoughts in my head thinking what the ending should be. I'm like, give it to me. I'll be the judge.
Take a break, get to the high ground as Sparker aligns the stars for an
Attack on Titan ending is actually not bad, bro. It's once again, people are just LARPing.
Who look for, of course, a moment for the Raging Royal
fine, man.
Disengage at any moment.
It's fine.
What made them such a good team in this series.
Really is not that bad. I know what people expected.
Fine. Great timing on the deflect. Doesn't actually get afflicted with the culling aura, and so there's going to be no more resets for Nocturne, or is there going to be a secondary Vanguard? They've got to look towards Rosa. Almost has the meter.
Obviously, it's not going to be a good ending in the sense that, like, people are going to be happy. Everybody's going to be depressed. That was the point of Attack on Titan. Everybody's always depressed.
Disengage until Nevix has returned, and now both Vanguards are on deck for the side of VP, waiting for something to try and break this one open, or at least force out something from the Reason defense. But for now, it seems that
best ending in anime is Code Geass.
Yeah, I was gonna say VP just disengages
I'm just gonna say it outright.
Vocabulary to counter the Raging Royal Flush with their Cosmic Yarn Amplifier and Reason. I mean, we're not able to.
Code Geass has the best ending ever.
And was managing to escape.
That shit was fire. It expanded my brain as a
Harassing
teenager.
him, marking him, but wait a minute, Passivo engages.
No, I've not watched the new one. I'm talking about the original.
Don't know if he actually managed to catch anyone there, and Saipe got resurrected by the Battle Recall Beacon.
I have no idea what the sequel is. Full Metal ending is good. Fairy Tail, buddy. How about you start watching Furry Tail? Nice, old by Rosa.
as there's still going to be plenty of room to work with here for Nevix. Sparker grabs multiple players.
Fire Force is worth watching only if you're a Soul Eater fan. 90% of Fire Force is ass, the ending is good, which is a crazy statement to make.
I don't know if anyone's brave enough. They're not quite there in time.
The fan service in Fire Force is garbage, the show is mid, the ending is the only good part. I dropped Fire Force, I picked it up only because people said it's connected to Soul Eater. And I was like, whatever. And I sat through the entire thing till I got to the end, which was good.
The kitchen sink, and it just is ironclad. Reason Gaming
like, if you want to go through 30 episodes of absolute mid for 10 episodes of peak, you can. If that's your type of shit. If you like the whatever.
They couldn't maintain, they couldn't stop the pressure that VP put out. Even
it's your choice. I would not recommend it.
Gaming, like the Groot and other picks, they just also didn't have a
no, the fan service in Fire Force is horrible. What do you mean? Guys, stop defending fan service like that. They literally have a teenage character whose power is to get naked on screen. Like, this, you can't make that shit up.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see.
It's not a panty shot or whatever, which is also fucking gross. She just genuinely just gets naked.
In the lower bracket, though, seeing their performance here, they seem to have like a decent understanding of the meta, what they wanted to play, and the 1v1s were pretty solid. But you're facing off against the reigning world champions, right? So it's a bit of an issue when you're facing off against Sparker with Simba in this. I feel
when
like
is fan service ever good?
Any other team,
when it's a big,
maybe they might have a better shot. So
big
effort from them,
Diddy
just wasn't enough.
Yeah, not quite.
Lady
not
that's
quite
over
all
the age of 30.
Most of the ingredients, I think they need to be a successful team, especially in the lower bracket. Like when you're going up against Na'Vi or VP, as you said, this is a team that could definitely make a deep run. And also, I think that this loss.
When it's an old hag. I know it's not even the old hag. It's not even the old hag.
What you could potentially turn around before tomorrow.
I took so long with that sentence. I was trying to figure out a good age.
Like tightening this up is very doable, but when you're not going up against Saipe, who's our MVP, it's just get a touch easier.
Yeah,
I'm not too surprised on this.
Like, what was the name
Saipe is always building these raging
of
flushes, like
the girl from Bleach? Not the teenage girl, but the woman that's like turns into a cat.
Always utilizing it immediately. But the fearlessness of this team that they'll even use this when Reason Gaming are initiating fights, like VP.
Yoruichi, that's my goat right there.
The status of these fights are like Saipe just gives them so much confidence, and he'll even
my Valentine Bebop. That's my goat right there.
His style on the Gambit is so
if you're gonna goon morally right.
Talking about the meta that we're at currently with the Gambit, it feels like, you know, the teams who we saw do so well with it in the past
Tsunade from Naruto
season are just having a great job because they can play the Gambit, but they don't have to worry about the counters with the dive so much. We saw, you know, on Vi's end with the way that they were playing the Human Torch.
You know who I fuck with? Soifon.
That was a bit of a struggle with the buffs that we've seen.
SDEF is fire
so
too.
There's some answers that you can have for it. I think Fi, you know, was doing a little bit of a better job on the Daredevil specifically to try and counter that back line, but Sparker also just chasing down on the Elsa using the Glartrox, and as we talked about the combination there, like Day with the version,
the granny from Dan Dan Dan.
Of a comp from VP for reason to counter.
Yeah, if you want a combo that's gonna proc tenacity, that's
Speaking
your
of shitty endings, listen,
in the end,
Akame ga Kill is a horrible anime that I love, okay?
It was very well
and you can't prove me
we
otherwise.
saw from a
That shit's
here,
like crack
Reason
cocaine.
were playing inside of his cafe with very low ceilings to try and somewhat neuter the approach of the Angela, who would have to come in from a very low angle, but manages to pull off a wizardly ultimate to take that one down. It's a good look at our overall stats, and Fincy sitting on so many final hits like Lemon. You pointed out.
You're simply wrong. Gameka Kill is fire. I never said it's not fire. Objectively, not good. Like if we have to like start dissecting it, it's still great. I still enjoy a Gameka Kill.
They didn't have a Vanguard to be
Gachiokura is fire.
to have space, so Reason also forced VP to C9 because of
Mirai Nikki, objectively horrible. I will not lie though, I've watched it 3 times.
Whatever it ended up being, and Fi has a really good combo of either the Daredevil, I guess the Torch really just helped Reason Gaming.
Soul leveling, objectively bad.
Crazy about that.
Still cool, interesting to watch.
To assassinate the way that he's kind of built to be. So I think VP got countered at some moments, but
it's just there's nothing happening in solo leveling. It's like And he killed everybody. Let's go. Oh, is he gonna lose this 1v1? Fuck no. It's like what solo leveling is the type of anime One Punch Man makes fun of.
You know, the White Fox like we saw before, the counters with the charms, and even Invisible one we've barely been seeing because, you know, usually you're playing something else, especially with the Rocket being prioritized by these teams. It feels like Angela just kind of has free reign compared to what we saw in the group stages.
Yeah, Angela working out a little bit better. We can, of course, talk to our players about that as we do have our interview ready, Vod.
Yeah, let's talk to
No, solo leveling is the type of anime Steven Seagal would write
Congratulations on the win here, Nevix,
and put himself as the main character.
Feeling with Angela being back in the meta now.
Hello, and thank you.
Oh, that's my goat, Nevix.
Angela is really good on this patch and in the meta. She was really strong in the beginning as well when people were not banning Mantis. So with this change of Mantis patch, she's slightly weaker, I would say, but she's still very good.
Well, this is our first
okay, it's more obscure anime.
The new patch.
86 Fire.
About the meta at the moment?
Vivi Fire.
How strong you guys are on the current
Urga Proxy Fire.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good at this patch. We're starting to figure things out.
Monster isn't obscure, but you probably haven't watched it. Probably one of the best.
We don't want to show everything.
Mushishi is Fire.
Of course, and we're excited
Devilman
to see
Crybaby
what
Fire.
more you have up your sleeve. And talk to me about Midtown. We had you as our MVP.
86 ain't obscure.
Player. How are you?
How many of you have watched 86 without lying?
How are you finding so much value on the Venom, considering Reason Gaming have some
without lying to me
duelists that you have to try and contend against?
Okay. Okay, let's try another one. How many of you have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
On Midtown, it started off pretty well, but then it got hard to finish the game. They adapted well, I think, with their composition. So
yeah, you see what I mean?
But yeah, Venom has some really good matchups and some really bad matchups.
That's my point. It's not obscure. More obscure than the most popular anime, though.
Cyclops, like, go through a few times for other teams. It seems like a pretty strong lock as the third ban for you guys. Why are you guys putting so much emphasis on Cyclops, rather, in the ban phase?
He's just a very strong hit scan character, I think, and he's very flexible. Yeah, that's about it. And Sparker likes it.
Yeah. Well, we like when
Mawaru
Sparker plays
Penguin
anything,
Drum is
honestly.
fire.
That was a really fun, like, Elsamir and whatnot. Talk to me about Penny, though, because
JoJo abandons his identity after season 2, says the guy that hasn't watched any JoJo's and is just hating just to be unique. JoJo after season 2 is fire. JoJo season 1 is mid. JoJo season 2 is fire. 3 is fire. 4 is fire. Part 6 is fire. And 7 is fire. Steel Bowgun is fire. And then part 8 is also fire. You're just hating just to be unique, but it doesn't make you unique, buddy.
I'm trying not to say too much.
Go watch Cinema Sins or some shit. Abandons its identity. What fucking identity, bro? There's no identity.
But yeah, I mean, it's good for the map. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. You don't have to say too much more. I have one final question for you, Nevix, before we send things away.
I don't like that they changed up the part, and now he writes something else. Lock the fuck in.
Finals in the top 3. Likely facing, well, are going to be facing off against the winner of Pulsar and Team Heretics. Who do you think is going to be the one to take that next
Lock
series?
the fuck in.
I think it's Heretics.
Paranoia Agent I've watched.
Game. Could get close.
It's their opinion. Okay.
Okay. One
and when you share your
Heretics,
opinion, I can share my counter opinion.
Thank you for
That's the
joining us,
point
Nevix.
of
Good luck in the
conversing, bro.
matches coming up in the playoffs later on.
He said part 2, past part 2 is ass, basically, and it abandons his identity. He is wrong.
Which I respect, you know,
Lock
it's
the fuck
early
in, bro.
on. This is the time to, you know, showcase some decent compositions, but save the best for when you're trying to qualify it for those land spots, as we're talking about. And we'll see most of those matches happening tomorrow as well. But I mean, Lemon, talking about
No,
the
I've not
performance
watched
here from Virtus.pro,
ReZero.
this seems to be a meta that favors them very well, and it seems that Nevix.
Yeah, he's still. I like that he's using the present tense of they're still figuring things out. When it
Lockout
comes to
is
this
almost
meta.
Friday.
I
Okay,
think
lockout.
This is a great litmus test. You cleared the first match in a 3-0 sweep, not giving an inch.
Did
to
you guys
Reason
really
Gaming.
just say
You can tell that he's
Stans
still making these
ruined
adjustments.
JoJo's
For
Bizarre
Nevix to be a
Adventure?
Man of so few words.
Oh,
I guess he
boy.
still picks the wrong ones according to his team, but we're starting to see kind of what more VP have up their sleeve in the future.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
we'll see what they got tomorrow, but we
Stance
have
are like the
one
coolest
final
part.
series today
There's
to
the
see
thing.
who
The
will
reason
join the
why
team
they
in
go
those
for
upper
Stance in the first place is because
Pulsar
Hamon
Esports
as
versus
a
Heretics
power
after
mechanic
this.
is just limiting. He even says it. Araki says it in an interview. The reason that he abandons Hamon is because there is just so much you can do with Hamon. So he came up with the idea of having Stance. Then change how Hamon works. Yeah. Stance. The thing is, I don't know why people assume some fucking... Like, JoJo is great and it's funny, but it is a bizarre adventure. What makes it really fun is the fact that he doesn't really follow any, like, rule set. He does whatever the fuck he wants. And I'm all in for it. Zavardo. Stance are fire. It becomes a different show after season 2. Yeah, and it made it better. I'm sorry you fell in love with the show before that, and you didn't like the show after that. But it just, I'm sorry to say, it's just better. And that's why it became so popular. If JoJo was just the first 2 parts, it would never blow up as much as it did. Stance made it a lot more fun. And I think another reason why JoJo is so fun is because every part is different. Like, if you don't like a part, maybe you like a different part. New characters, new stuff happening, new places, returning characters. It's cool. I like it. That's why I like JoJo. Yeah, are you telling me a dog with a stand is not cool? And he pisses everywhere. No, I'm not watching One Piece. I wish every villain didn't have a time ability. The vampires didn't have a time ability. Dio season 1 didn't have a time ability. Yoshikage Kira, his ability creates the Big Bang and resets the universe, which has nothing to do with time. Funny Valentine doesn't have a time ability.
It's our final series of the day for the first day of EMEA action.
I forgot the name. The villain after that part also doesn't have a time ability.
We have a guest joining us in moments notice, but we'll talk about that in just a second. This is going to be a very intense matchup between Pulsar Esports and Heretics. And Lemon, I feel like for Pulsar Esports,
I'm just rage
the
baiting
biggest
with
question
Kira.
is Crisis on Strategist. What are we going to expect? Have they expanded their hero pool? What are you thinking?
I think if you can have him on the Luna, that is going to give him a point where he could carry the team, or at least be a pseudo-duelist.
D4C does not have time. The Wonder Review doesn't have time either.
If you will. So Pulsar have been kind of noted as, like, a lot of people think that they've looked really good in scrims. So we'll
JoJo
see what
Alliance
kind of
villain
challenge
doesn't
they
make
can
sense.
provide against Heretics.
That's why it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, bro. I think if you seek sense and logic in JoJo's, you will be inherently disappointed.
In MRC himself made it to the top.
None of it
6.
makes
Welcome
any sense
to
ever.
The broadcast here as well, Craggy.
Craggy!
I wanna pick your brain. You know, you've been watching the matches so far. What are you thinking about the meta for the Stage 1 playoffs?
Craggy.
This swapped a lot from the previous metas. I think Dive is super strong right now, especially for tanks. Venom and Cap. Also seeing a lot more Cyclops than I expected. I watched the Genji versus Reject match, and even though Cyclops was open, they didn't really play Cyclops. So seeing a lot more Cyclops on EMEA.
You're obviously competing in Marvel Rivals Championship with a couple of your friends and doing particularly well. Congratulations. Obviously over there the bans are a little bit different, but how do you feel at the moment in MRC about the Mantis ban versus Gambit ban? Do you think that there's a big delineation for teams that like this is when we're going to ban Mantis, this is when we're going to ban Gambit?
I don't think Mantis is used as much in the MRC matches yet. We usually leave Gambit open because we want to first protect the Rogue a lot of the time. Because Rogue and Gambit are super strong. That's also what we're seeing now with Gambit being proc first and then people banning Rogue. Just so
did Craig just move in? That show is sad.
Team up.
The ability of random chatters to criticize people's living spaces when we don't know how their living spaces are is really staggering to me. I think that's a banger show.
When you get to just be a viewer,
and frankly,
so talk to me about what you think
why
about
the fuck do you
Heretics
care?
in this meta, 'cause now
Lock the
we're not gonna
fuck
get
in,
to
bro.
see Naga on Mantis.
Let me see
That's
your
perma
living
banned,
space.
and now it's a lot more
Maybe it's time to
scans
throw
and
away the
whatnot.
trash.
How do you think Heretics is gonna
Clean
do
the
in this meta?
cans from the corner of your room.
I think there's
Wash your dishes.
I don't know if you can really play triple support without the Mantis. I don't know the meta too much about that. But he's also a very good DPS player. So
What's next? You have a problem with my wooden table?
And yeah, I think Team Heretics is a super strong team. I think they got really good players. Like I said before, I think they got some really strong players from previous teams on there, and then some people that didn't have the greatest track record, like Beetle. Even though I think Beetle is a super strong player, so I think no matter what, they'll be able to do well no matter what meta it is.
Team Heretics can't win because they're playing against
Do you think
Crisis.
there's any underrated hero this meta, like Hulk or Bucky or something? You think there's a secret weapon that you wouldn't be surprised to see come out?
DPS pool.
I think Penny. I think Penny is super strong. I do have Cringe Alarm on my team.
If you're on team with Cringe, you would say that.
So yeah, no, he's doing some mean things on the Penny. I think Penny's super strong. But yeah, that's probably the most underrated hero right now.
Yeah, in terms of duelist choices, I mean, talk to me as a duelist player. Now that Black Cat is dead, how is Tanuki, or what is the replacement to Black Cat? Because in general, because we've seen even Psylocke be cosplayed as like a pseudo Black Cat, or now Daredevil seems to not be nerfed enough. What are your thoughts on what is the best way to replace Black Cat?
I still think Daredevil is probably the best replacement, and Tanuki is a really good Daredevil. But he can play other things as well, so if they want to put him on Star-Lord or other things, I'm pretty sure the guy can play most things. But yeah, obviously he's probably one of the best Black Cat players there was, but I also think he is one of the best Daredevil players, so as long as they get him on Daredevil, they should be fine, but if not, I'm sure he can play many other things.
Okay. Well, I have a two-parter for you as we throw things to a close for this interview, Craggy. Why should people root for Team Heretics, and why should people root for you and your team in MRC?
I know if I'm gonna watch an A. What time is an A?
Well, Team Heretics is one of the new teams, one of the few partner teams in EMEA, so gotta show some support for the partnered EMEA teams. And the reason for why we should root for the streamer team is because we need the EU version of we lost.
11 p.m. my time.
We gotta get into MRI and we gotta show what we're capable of, even though we're showing all of our strategies on stream every time we scrim. But no, we'll try. We'll try our best to make it through with what we got.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us, Craggy. Good luck in MRC and enjoy the match that's coming up.
Thank you very much. You too.
It's cool to hear some insight, from the trenches, as you were saying, leg day on kind of the meta that they can expect. The Penny Glaze having Cringe Alarm on your team makes lots of sense.
I mean, I'm gonna send Craggy his payment now for promo relegation that's coming as well.
That's true.
Like, teams from MRC going to end up in a position where they can fight some of our bottom teams from MRI for those spots, including the bottom 2 teams from our playoffs as well, I believe. So there's still a bunch of danger here for all of our playoff teams, including Pulsar, who are on the up. This team went from winless in preseason to making it out of a very dangerous group. They were grouped up with Rad, Virtus Pro, and Na'Vi, and still managed to survive in that 4th seed coming out of Group A.
Yeah, I mean, Pulsar specifically, I think this has been like the biggest question mark in terms of teams and what can expect. They look completely different as a roster compared to what we saw in the pre. Really liking this, you know, composition we've seen from them, but they have their shortcomings, of course, that they have to make up for, and they've had a month off, and hopefully that will be enough time for them to recuperate and recalibrate, and maybe even take down Team Heretics, which is a favorite to get one of those top 3 spots and make it to the mid-season finals. And you're seeing some of the gameplay action that we saw from them throughout that group stage. I mean, a lot of great action, specifically with DRP on the
what does DRP
Devil
stand
Dinosaur.
for?
We also saw Twitzy on the Moon Knight, so can you maybe expect
Dinosaur,
compositions from this team
rave, dinosaurs raving.
Talk about the other side of things here, Lemon. Team Heretics, this is the team that we're questioning what comp we can expect from them after the nerfs to Dive.
Yeah, Pulsar had to do a complete
Dinosaur rave
transformation
party.
and reach a higher ceiling, but can you reach high enough to beat this team? A grand
The
final
Nuki's hella
from
tough.
the playoffs, and a meta that suits them beautifully. Just unfortunate for Naga, we're never going to see his Mantis ever again. This was the triple strategist that really reigned supreme in the preseason. And now we'll maybe get to see how deep the hit scan hero pool is for Naga, because he did occasionally
Goofy
bring out the
dinosaurs.
Phoenix or the Star-Lord, where the damage fall off on Phoenix has made her less attractive of a duelist of choice, but we'll get to see maybe him more in the spotlight. We're speaking of spotlight.
Guys, how do I do the
He's kind of like a Finzi in that.
You know what I'm talking about?
He's so good at it.
A
ban against him. And we also have Enzo,
the cat?
who's an incredible flex Vanguard. Anything from Venom, Hulk, Vanpool, Emma, Strange, you name it. And they kept their cards close to their chest. And then the big question, what does Nuki do? The Black Cat was the reason Heretics was dominating in the group stage. Craggy seems to be convinced that Daredevil will be a substitute, but there's so much in the hero pool of Nuki that we've yet to see. And this is the first match that we'll get to witness.
I'm dying.
You can see facing off against each other. You know,
I'm
dying.
dying.
Duelist row, now into the strategist role, and then Naga sometimes having to flex to that triple strap. But we also saw, you know, the Rocky torch there as well. And talking about, you know, these former teammates here at Leg Day playing against each other.
Char is in my DMs and typed and then I started saying in stream, and now she's spamming stop, you're embarrassing me, I'm not participating and I'm embarrassed, please stop. So embarrassed, I'm going to close your stream.
Ingredients that can work out super well. They managed to take a map off of Rad as well. Impressive. Naga, I'm
not Shard. Shard.
Valicia's going to come off, you know. We're going to see Naga maybe have access to that Star-Lord. Maybe we can see Naga.
Sharding is a very different verb.
Cyclops, because Naga is a very difficult hit scan talent to deal with.
And
not Shard Candy, bro.
Because now that Gambit is pretty
Shard,
much
no that C, bro. S8. Oh my god, that's it. I'm crashing out.
More intentional with the Gambit, which was
we're getting to the bottom of this.
In the
Don't get it twisted.
And I think now that Naga steps out of the Mantis showdown, it's going to be more looking at Alex to step forward in the Gambit role, and all eyes are going to be on him and how Alex.
This goofy person.
We'll see how this first
you've probably seen her art.
Celestial Husk goes between Pulsar Esports and Team Heretics, both squads with something to prove in their first series of the Stadium playoffs.
Goofy, I opened my own stream.
We head in here, Lemon. I'm wondering how we see Team Heretics in like a post-dive landscape. First, they lost Oasis, their Jeff player, over to Sentinels in North America, and then they lost Black Cat to the hands of Xiong. So we'll see how.
Oh wait, Char asked me about Berserk.
Teams are once again going to make sure the Mantis
when we're talking about anime, yeah, I have the Berserk I have the Berserk deluxe editions.
And the
I
huge
like
part of this,
13
Ballas
volumes.
versus Naga
So
when
I
it comes
spent
to the
over
hit
1K on
Ballas
books.
was the statistical #1 Phoenix when it came to damage back in the group stage, but 13th in terms of final hits. So is this guy just a Vanguard shooter? Is this evidence of a wider focus issue within the Pulsar team? Is this a consequence of Pulsar running so much of the solo duelist?
No, I've not read the latest.
And Ballas also did. He was on Reason Gaming in the preseason, so a lot of these Pulsar players only had one stage
Bro,
together.
I'm not gonna
but look
LARP.
where they ended up in playoffs. And
I know how to
Heretics
react to
making sure
this.
they secure Daredevil for,
I don't know if
Tanuki.
this person is watching my stream right
right.
now, but a friend I haven't talked to in 4 years send me a meme. Learn cyberbullying in Hungarian. I think they forgot I'm Bulgarian.
Keep the pace up here. And getting rid of that Luna, I think, was a super important swap as well.
4 years we haven't talked, and that's what they sent me.
As it's going to allow for like Captain America to be a lot more constrained without the.
You have the deluxe editions too? That's kind of fire.
Yeah, and how you support Tanuki, who, yes, was amazing on the Black Cat, but Daredevil, despite the range limitations, you kind of saw it from Fi in our previous series, it hasn't really affected our Daredevil players, but rather made them more punishable in that case. And Heretics, they have the Gambit, but the Star-Lord is usually the best combination of duelists, having the most amount of ticks to combine with that, where there's only a one-sided Star-Lord
Cyberbullying in
and a
Hungarian.
one-sided rocket. So it's going to be interesting to see if
Ooh,
Pulsar
yeah,
really won the ban phase.
Yeah, and we'll see if they have managed to take away some of the key ingredients here for Team Heretics. And I'm very excited to see Beetle over on the Hulk.
Is that good?
Covering this means that there's plenty of capacity for something like a throw with a Wolverine, but not going to be available this time. Instead, with the Cyclops on the field for both teams, Ballas and Naga, as you pointed out, is going to be a major hit scan battle.
Stop.
Finally get to see the Cyclops.
I'm
It fanned out
entertaining
like
you
so
before
much
the
in
matches
last
begin.
Series, but the stars need to align, and it's a very escapable ultimate to go up against. But can
Yeah,
you
they're doing a
escape
spawn
the
TP.
clutches of Enzo setting up a portal to try and split up Pulsar right in the middle, and it's good timing.
Ah. We're not even talking about the same thing, Char. I should just wrap it up. I thought Crisis there's no point in practicing.
Here on the White Fox to get that extra melee damage on that first engage as well by using the Foxball.
Yeah, Enzo has pulled out that strat before, and Pulsar, I mean, you just literally can't see it coming, and having to attack with a Venom. There's these choke points that are difficult to path through if you are Blur, as DRP will be on the Magneto to try and support him and mitigate some of, well, the CC that could be going a Blur's way. And looming above is Tanuki, waiting for
Can you
his
just
chance
ask
to
Shark
strike
to
into
say hi in chat
Crisis,
so we can say hi?
Lapsus, or
She's
really
watching.
Dallas.
She just spoke.
Yeah, one of the things here is that Ken is not going to be able to deal
Char, yeah.
really well with the amount of poke that comes out of both an Elsa and a Cyclops, but Blur's doing a good job of at least opening up some of this space. Alex has fallen down courtesy of Ballas, avoiding that poke so difficult. And Ballas is actually being able to dominate right now when it comes to the overall exchange of fire. Twitzy just finally manages to find the surround. Ken by themselves up against 5 players. What a turn back here from Pulsar after not being absolutely surprised by a pull.
Wait, Pulsar capped.
Yeah, the Twitzy Elsa is a nice look at that percentage.
Maybe
health
Crisis
damage.
warm up.
So
Wait,
good.
Crisis
It
is
kind of
mogging
feels
Alex in
resting
O
from
charge.
front to back, and DRP, the more you ignore him, the more he just
Sorry
becomes
for the
like the
OEIE.
duelist with 100 charge on the Emma, and can
So it turns
disrespect
out
people like the
she
Beetle on the
meant
cap, go
that
for
she
these
was
diamond
making
form
monkey
grabs. It's a
noises.
long cooldown
And
though,
I thought
so
she was talking
you'll
about the
have to see
cat.
Heretics can mark that well. If anything, you want to mark the Raging Royal
She was
Flush,
making
which
ooh
Alex
ooh
is
ah ah.
about to
But
earn.
I thought she was doing the ooh ee ah ee.
Royal Flush gonna come out first from Crisis, potentially holding it for now, but just in time for Alex to have earned the counter punch here. But honestly, Team Heretics aren't really committed
My
to
bad.
the fight just yet, so they can just path over towards that backline, get the punishment. Lapsus and Silas once again falling
I should
on
spin.
down. Beetle was so effective with that additional speed and damage
Ooh,
to be
yeah,
absolutely
ooh, yeah,
deadly Captain America. I think the
Ooh, yeah.
Pulsar pulled the trigger a little bit early because Alex was in such safety for all of that.
Is that good?
Yeah, Blur did a good job of the stalling the Heretics push, slowing them down because the speed of the Raging Royal Flush is so overwhelming, but Blur does not want to be in any side inside of closed rooms, very small areas. You need to have a good chance to be able to swing out, and now Beetle will proc the next fight.
Freedom charge towards the back means extra survivability for Enzo to get frisky, and Ballas finds the business end of that.
Lufia, cat.
Oh, Lapsus, we're nowhere near the point, love. Oh, Team Heretics may simply leave.
Yeah, the quick disengage. Heretics will sit by. Diamond form grab from DRP, but Beetle escapes and Naga punishes.
Oh, bait successful. Naga's there with the Ruby Rage after Beetle drags them on in after giving up the
Here's a fun question.
Amplifier and the Ruby Rage just
If you Cyclops ult inside and the Cyclops ult goes up in a wall or like or at the ceiling, does the explosion stack? Is that possible? Like if it's a really small room.
Their backs against the wall, but they're at 99%.
Naga just using their secondary fire to descend slowly. Ruby Rage is strong. Beetle's already
Because what if it explodes above you? Where they actually capped again.
There from Pulsar off the back of their TP, masterfully executed.
That cooldown will not be available if they need to recontest at the 99 to 99 part. If Pulsar even get to that point, because they have no ultimates, the Raging Royal Flush, you want to see Blur or DRP maybe take a bit of damage here, which is what they're going to do to see if they can get ahead of the Gambit ultimate game.
Yeah, Crisis is a support player.
But Heretics will have to step forth into the invisible boundary that Ken provides. And hey, if you can slow somebody who's engaging from Pulsar, that would be even better for Ken.
Pulsar have given up a lot of high ground play here, though. Lapsus Telos actually playing isolated on the high ground by themselves at the moment. Enzo starts to erode some of that space away. Ballas falling low. The Devil's going to be
No, he swapped last season. He used to be DPS. DRP is feeding. I mean, there's no way they can win this fight unless Ballas kills everybody, which is not happening. DRP is swapping the cap. Can I play this on stream, Char? What is this?
Off the back of Blur's frenzied arrival, someone needs to get on top of this. The back line's being constantly harassed. Alex still thinks by the Daredevil and Tanuki. They may well have taken away his black cap, but they haven't taken away his feline predator instincts.
Very good.
Wow, I mean, Tanuki has not dropped a beat, but Pulsar dropped the ball. They engaged with the Raging Royal Flush, but a second too late when DRP had jumped up on the high ground solo against the entirety of Heretics, and you're already down a Vanguard on your push. So Pulsar need perfect synchronization when going up against one of the best teams in EMEA. But Pulsar are trading blow for blow. They have Twitzy, they have Ballas, two duelists that can try to suppress Tanuki on these engages.
Thank you so much for
and
tier
even
1,
though
Ghosty.
they've tried, there's only 2 casualties on Tanuki, so it's
Cat son or monkey daughter?
But your best, it was not enough on that first round.
Yeah, right now,
what a
one
great
of the things
question.
I'm noticing, Lapsus only taking 2.6k damage, yet falling 4 times. Seems like Lapsus might be getting caught by surprise. The comms might not be clean enough here for Pulsar to actually peel for their Rocket Raccoon, who's got a reasonable amount of peel for themselves when it comes to running on those walls. But backup needs to be there, and guess what? Enzo's doing it again, baby.
Will they see it coming? It's not as tight of a lane that you can get a full split. You can probably get around it if you're Pulsar. And look how they're waiting for this portal to happen, by the way, as Heretics will greet, and they have the high ground.
Backroom style horror right there. You know that something's gonna happen. You just don't know when. Enzo has an almost fully charged Dark Maelstrom, but now you're in this position where playing as a Doctor Strange, maybe not the ideal brawler for the first fight here. Instead, he's gonna be able to play much more defensively. Even more HP though, courtesy of the Freedom Charge, gonna drag Team Heretics forward, and it has to be an answer from Lapsus Telos. A lot of fire gonna be put towards that.
Oh, they killed Tanuki.
Tanuki was already too far out, so Twitzy's punishment is solid. And now Pulsar are in a position where they can try and claim this first cap. Around the outside, here comes the Ruby Rage again, but save
I was locked in.
allow everyone to escape. Enzo towards
I was zoning out. Don't tell anybody.
Mind and soul alike are punished by the dark energy being unleashed from the Sorcerer Supreme. Once again, Lapsus Telos going to be in deep danger. Beetle can't stay up on the high ground to try and deal with this one.
Lock the fuck out.
Crisis already fallen down. Lapsus Telos going to be there as well. Pulsar had opportunities, but they can't make anything happen with them.
Pulsar is just so flustered. I mean, you lost both your duelists. You should not be going for Psionic Seduction if you don't have damage to put into
DRP
it.
fed.
And especially with how low DRP was, the comms are
Can we watch
breaking
paint
down.
dry?
And Pulsar, they almost had the same amount of final blows
You
as
wanna
Heretics
support the
on their
esports?
duelists. So a lot rides
Is
on
that what you're
Twitzy
saying?
and Ballas's ability to hold space. And now you have Ken who destroys the res beacon.
Okay, Ken's going to be able to kite out any aggression coming this way as well. Crisis is going to be under some
Flanking
pressure.
Jeff.
Yeah, but flank Jeff
They
gets shut
just
down
let
by
him
Ballas,
cap.
who doesn't really,
They're
suffer that
over
much
aggressed
from
and got
damage. So a lot
capped.
of them wouldn't even be worried at that kind of distance anyway. Team Heretics have already picked off 2 players from Pulsar. Blow wants to try and turn this around. Feast of the Abyss doesn't get too much. Team Heretics at
Guys,
this
can you
point,
guess what I'm gonna
Pulsar
eat
have been able
today?
to flip the point, are going to be somewhat under-resourced.
Pulsar just need to stay on the point as much as possible. There's just been
Chicken.
no value of the Vanguard ultimates, but let's see if Twitzy can get some pick potential.
No, I can't
grab
eat
some
olives.
targets, but cleansed away.
Unfortunately,
now trying to find
the good kind of olives, they're seasoned and there's calories. Not from the seasoning, but from the olive
And
oil.
now Tanuki punished for such an audacious move towards the back was certainly brave and courageous to try and unleash the devil in this case. Ken following in after Beetle, making sure that their diving Vanguard line is going to be somewhat reinforced, and everyone manages to move away fairly easily from the Ruby Rage. A 4 versus 1 over here. Blur just about manages to escape the clutches of Team Heretics, and Pulsar are still in control.
I was questioning this Ken Jeff pick, and I was crunching the numbers, but the flank with the Venom, but also being able to go underground against the Cyclops ult, that's kind of a nice counter as a Psionic Seduction. Just
Wait, DRP
not
has a
really
crazy
claiming
mustache.
Beetle in that moment, as Heretics still have to flip the point. They have the picks, but Pulsar have almost gotten to 70%.
I think Cyclops ult is balanced, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
In no time at all.
You
Naga
rarely
not
get
going
kills
for
on it.
glory here, just going for the
I think his
utility.
base
The
kit is
utility
too
works
strong.
out as Team Heretics dominate the point, but Pulsar gets 77%.
Like, it's fine if his base, like, if his ult gets kills. It's kind of hype.
They are a very intelligent team that can ult track well, and for
Why is my
Heretics
skinny
to
ass
be
concerned
this
with
far forward,
calories?
too, is interesting. The Dino from
Brother,
DRP to try
what
and
are you
grab
typing in
Beetle
chat?
Lorenzo and protect your backline. You can't engage as
Just
as
because
safely as
you're
you can with a
fucking
Dino on
120
duty.
kilos
I'd like to see Twitzy even
and
go back to the Elsa as a
150
counter for that
centimeters
Dino.
tall, it doesn't
Alright,
mean you
Alex
should be
Thompson's getting
rude to
dived
random
by
people, bro.
using
Lock the
their
fuck
own
in.
Raging Royal Flush, and now there's so much damage coming through from Enzo that Blur
Stop
tries to
LARPing in my
disengage
chat,
after
bro.
using all of their cooldowns. A quick pullback and the punishments there. Blur can't get away scot-free from this one, and Twitzy now wants to try and make some kind of chase happen off the back of playing this Silent. The Sonic
I mean, I just don't- I don't understand when people type like this, man.
And DRP on the Dino.
Yeah, I was like,
I
wait,
don't know
I'm
you.
crossed up right now, so maybe Heretics need an Elsa into this.
That was just a question. Why is your skinny ass concerned with calories is not a question. It's you being a bitch, bro.
Stunning Twitzy.
A question would be, are you cutting? To which I would say yes.
Quickly. And DRP, we see exactly where the Dino came out.
Don't be an ass for no reason,
takes
bro.
two of Skies to try and avoid Tanuki, and Tanuki is just intractable right now, cannot be controlled. Gets away from all of this. There's the bounce, the perfect angle from Scott Summers to shut down Blind's Justice. Team Heretics almost have their full control here. Enzo's opened up a portal to reinforce the point. Pulsar needs to stay here no matter what, and that's going to significantly nerf their Devil Dinosaur. Who might
putting a
find themselves
question
in
mark
bad
doesn't make it a
position.
question,
But
guys.
Alex is in an even worse one. The Ruby Rage takes them apart.
Thank
Ken looks
you.
for an It's Jeff consumption.
Bet
and
on
a peel
Chris.
might finally be arriving for Lapsis or Tilas. Nothing to be gained here from Jeff, just escaping a bunch of damage as well as leaving a healing pool behind. And that was Beetle chasing down that Rocket Raccoon. We've talked about how much attention they've been
And
getting
it always
from
starts
these
too
guys.
late for
Pulsar
me.
are close to a
Like,
flip.
if
Is
games
Twitzy
started
gonna commit
early
even
and then
more,
I could
though?
end
When
my
it comes to
stream
the
at like
dance of a
8
butterfly,
PM, that would be
something
great,
happens.
but they
DRP
don't.
continually afflicts the
Like, the game
slows
start at
with
11
the
PM my time or midnight.
Finally, Pulsar win. I mean,
just
it was
fucked
solo
up.
kills Jeff for the longest time, and it was just so hard to lock down the rest of Heretics. Alex will be back in the picture. That pick on him made the whole difference for Pulsar. It's going to be in a 99-99 fight, and Heretics, they'll pull the trigger first.
Alright, Tyrannosaurus Rex meet Ruby Rage for Punch Dimension, too strong for DRP.
They just need to start EU games earlier and start NA earlier.
Amplifier either. Twitzy doesn't get anything off the back of their own dance, so the butterflies, the best beasts here, seem to be the ones who are aligned with Team Heretics. For Shark from the back is just giving over so much free healing. An unfair play. In comes the portal from DRP. It seems that the debarking cannot be blocked for now by
No, somebody
Enzo,
said
but
it
Team
starts in
Heretics are
4
once again
hours.
going to be in control. Pulsar up to 99%. They
Which is like 11 p.m.
No matter what, Lapsy Sotilas going to deploy some regeneration runes here
Or like
to make
10
sure
p.m.
there's a safe area for Team Polestar to try and work with. Oh, Crisis! He let loose with the ultimate, but was instantly evaporated.
Unlucky.
And all the boons that were conferred therein are going to be taken away. DRP can't find a heal as he floats.
Crisis,
above the point. He has
crisis,
to go back
crisis.
down. The Cloak of Levitation has failed him, but so too has his health bars. And Team Heretics managed to take it away.
Beetle MVP of that overtime.
No, you can't do
fight
different
for
days.
shoving, the first entry of Pulsar to stop the Raging Royal Flush. You thought that was going to be sending Pulsar into round 3, but it sent them into the abyss. Heretics, though, they met a challenge, but they met a win at the end. We'll see what map Pulsar want to try and reply with after this.
Do 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 do. When do I start from my time? Like 2 or 3 p.m. my time? Bah, bah. Bah. I've been streaming for 6 hours already? That's cooked, bro. I'm overworked. Hello, overworked. Time flies when you're with your buddies, buddy. Ain't nothing buddy about this. We're enemies. Enemies. Arch enemies. I hate my chat. Nope. I despise my chat. Fuck you, buddy boy. I'm just waiting to eat my chicken. No, don't hate yourself, Miss Fluffy Velvet. Hate me. There will be no leftovers. Let me show you my chicken. Dude, let me show you my chicken. Not marinated yet. I just realized I had my ring on the wrong finger. It looks like I'm married. I got no host, don't worry. I got no host, don't worry, Ana de Armas, if you're watching. Ana de Armas, if you're watching, don't worry. I'm still here. Let me wash my hands. Never seen a man worry about a ring finger before? Sukuna is a fire answer. That's a fire answer. You are going far in life. You are going far in life. You are gonna be on Kevin Sahur's fucking comedy show next year. Kevin Hart, also known as Kevin Sahur, Tung Tung's cousin. The joke comes from the fact that I was talking about Tung Sahur to a friend who is the most normal person ever. Like, not a complete normie, but he's very normal. He has a job, he has a beautiful girlfriend, he has a beautiful house, 2 beautiful cats. He comes here to flame me and subscribe every month. And I'm talking about Tung Sahur to him, and he's like staring at me blankly, and he's like, why are you spamming Tung Sahur? And I'm like, it's just a vocal stim. Next sentence that comes out of his mouth. Anyways, I was watching Kevin Sahur's show, and I look at him. We lock eyes, and I'm like, it's fucking over. And he realizes what he says. That was not on purpose. The brain rot consumed him. And he was in disbelief that he uttered the words Kevin Sahur. I corrupted him. Warren did quote Kamina. Kamina? Either way, Gurren Lagann. And I was like, brother. There's no way you quoted Gurren Lagann, bro. He said, believe in the me that believes in you. I was like, I know Kamina wouldn't be too happy.
Welcome back, everyone. We just saw our most hotly contested domination so far on Celestial Husk. 194 and then 199 in terms of percentage, but it seemed like one team rising above the rest. And it was a battle of the back
My
line
10-year-old little bro looked me dead in the eyes once and said, grown woman saying tung tung tung.
We've seen in a while on the Jeff here, specifically enabling that dive a little bit more.
And that style of Jeff too, to go and fight with your Venom, like that team up, but usually playing with your Venom is crazy. How he was able to go underground. Yeah, shout out to Venom, and to kind of dodge the Ruby Rage from the other side. Like Ken also.
I was going to say I'm just a fat American just starting to cut colors as well for the first time ever. I didn't think calling you skinny was a trigger word. It's not a trigger word, but bro, I don't know who you are.
Stratline adjustment that Pulsar are going for, but.
It's such a random thing to say. I just like don't appreciate when chatters are just being assholes from the get-go.
Yeah, no longer,
like, I get if you've been chatting here for like a year, bro.
Strategist for this Heretics roster here.
Whatever.
Looking really good while doing it. I mean, getting all the finals that they needed for their team, specifically the 12. But
like, imagine I'm just a random person on the street and you're like, what is your skinny ass doing fucking losing weight, bro? Like, why would you say that, bro? Lock the fuck in. Also, Blur's name hasn't been fixed a year later. It's still Blur. Why?
Reserved angles because it was playing against a weird double hit scan of Ballast and Twitter.
Why is it still Burr? It's been Burr for a year.
Huge amount of, and Tanuki was grabbing a lot of their attention, which obviously gave away a bunch of that space to Naga to try and find to transition from those reserved to those more offensive angles, as well as baits as well. But this was a very interesting matchup from Team Heretics, where it felt like Ken was finally like putting on the Oasis shoes, you know? He pointed out those flanks from the Jeff, and I think Team Heretics' hallmark in preseason was how like they were playing with that aggressive.
His name is Bird because there's no else to be seen.
Wondered, like, can Ken match that?
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like trying to keep Oasis out of it because
Maybe
I was like the ghost of Oasis has come to this map, and Ken is totally owning that. But also better fight planning from Heretics from even just the get-go, from the Enzo Doctor Strange portal to just how Tanuki was.
I actually just don't eat processed meat usually. Like very rarely. I used to eat ham and shit.
You just had impact after impact when it came to the ultimates of Heretics, while Pulsar they had
because it was low calories, high protein, but like I don't know. I just rather eat meat.
Twitzy and Ballast being alive, and even just the crisis.
I know. I don't trust ham.
The end got canceled. It was Pulsar just trying to flex seal their sinking ship, and it was already taken on water.
Or fish.
It's tough to try and let go of the stranglehold that Heretics have on you.
I mean, talking
It's just
about
like
that,
keeping
I'm
my
gonna throw
food
this one
simple.
Right back to you, Lemon, specifically. It just felt like a bit of an outclassing.
Sausage is fine sometimes, but I wouldn't eat sausage too much.
We saw 7 eliminations against Blur and
I
then
eat
9
fish.
against DRP, and it felt like
I never
they
said I don't eat
weren't getting
fish.
as much value as you mentioned on those Vanguard.
What protein do you eat consistently, fish or chicken?
Made it so that Lapsus went down 10
Sometimes
times
steak.
Rocket,
I don't really eat
you know,
pork.
to a couple other heroes, but that's not the stat line you want to see when you're trying to keep competitive in
Mashallah to my brothers and sisters in chat. I'm not Muslim, but I don't eat pork. Haram.
Top 6 in heals when it came to White Fox. Top 5 in heals when it comes to Loki. I wanted to see Lapsus on the Loki if it's open to have 2 raging.
Eating pig haram.
If you have your res beacon destroyed, you're missing like half the value that Rocket provides, and so Lapsus could have adjusted there. And
No, I eat
also
fish.
Overall, tried to adjust. Even a DRP on the Dino. Wasn't expecting to see that in this meta.
Mashallah.
And it really didn't work out.
Alhamdulillah.
Stop people like Tanuki on the flank, but here is Pulsar locking in Hall of Jalia.
I am very
Sausage is too heavy to eat consistently.
You know, from the side of the team
Fish, seafood I love, fish I like, meat I like,
previews. I would love to see that happen.
rice I like, don't eat bread too often, vegetables, fruits I like, salads I like.
Don't know if you clock the background for
I don't like
Tanuki
sweet
and
stuff.
Naga here, Lemon, but,
Very rarely do I eat sweet stuff.
Pick DD equals win.
Honey's fine. It's good. Yogurt. Tofu, you need to like season the fuck out of the tofu. You need to sauce it up. Sushi is fish and rice, so obviously. Sweet tooth, you can outgrow sweet tooth by just eating less sweet stuff. It's kind of like heroin, unironically. It's literally like heroin. You need to do less and less every day, and then you're gonna outgrow it. When you stop eating sugar, you don't crave it.
But hey, Hall of Jalia is such a good Star-Lord.
But it's hard to
and it pairs
quit
well
cold
with
turkey.
the Gambit, but denying Crisis or denying
I like
Mercy's
canned tuna, but I
ability to
heard
play
too much is
Luna
bad for you.
is
I'll be
a
honest with
huge
you,
part of
you need
either
to
the
eat so
White
much
Fox
canned
Luna team
tuna
up or to
for it to
stop any
affect you
kind of
negatively that
dive,
I don't
as
think it's
Heretics
physically
are
possible
gonna be
for you
able
to eat that
protect
much.
the
You need
road
to be
because of
eating
this.
Oh boy,
like 20
that,
cans a
that's
week or
just
some
the
shit. I
aura
don't fucking
that
remember.
Naga brought to the table, like we got to get rid of this Cyclops.
You
Pro.
can Mercury
I mean,
Max.
This does mean that maybe Pulsar can play that Rocket Raccoon without being.
Sweeteners
so
are not that
much danger
addictive.
of losing their
I drink
ultimate
Diet Coke
instantly,
or like Coke
because
Zero, but like I
while
don't drink it every
while
day.
we know that,
Sweeteners
like,
are
Phoenix is,
fine.
like, the primary ultimate
It's a lot of like
playing on
fear
that
mongering about
Tiger Shin, which
sweeteners.
destroys deployables with the.
And it's too late for me. How do you feel about spam?
Breakable than the Ruby Rage, which unless you can destroy the Gambit within like 1.5
Whatever.
seconds,
Burger.
is going to be detonating.
Burger's good.
Although there is going to be an opportunity here for Team Heretics to now get rid of
Sugar?
the Rocket
Yeah.
Raccoon, which I think is a pretty valuable ban if they decide to go for it, because Rogue can't roam quite as well when it comes to taking out that BRB early. Instead, they get rid of the Star-Lord, which
Yeah, I
is
like
the first
spicy
real
food.
nod we've seen towards Star-Lord, even with the omnipresence of Gambit in this matchup so far.
So much fear mongering when it comes to food.
Star-Lord is a better Star-Lord, and I think going up against Naga's Star-Lord would be not so fun. And
Yeah.
who is going to be playing the Luna on the Pulsar side? Because that was originally Crysis's thing, and how he was able to carry a lot on the domination maps. But clearly, he's taken on.
I
the
know
Gambit
spam is
role away
popular
from
in like
Lapsus,
Japan and
maybe
Korea.
Lapsus's old comfort around Luna could be what emerges. But I'm excited to see
Red
Twitchy
Dye
back on
40?
the Star-Lord, and of course you could.
Well, we
maybe
don't have
just
Red Dye
Crisis go
40.
back to the Invisible Woman,
It's an American
which is that
thing.
nice soft counter with the Invisible Boundary against the Star-Lord of Twitzy. But then you have Rogue, Beetle. Is it just GG?
Eggs are
from
bad for
there?
you?
Like, 'cause
I mean, if
Beetle
you eat 10
was
eggs a
one
day,
of the
yeah.
most impressive Rogue players that we had from preseason.
Thanks,
And
man.
honestly, like, Beetle doesn't mind the pivot.
Spoon
over to
should
the
make
right,
a
given
creator
that
code.
Luna's not going to be on the field, and this is not the greatest map for Jeff flanks, which means that
You slept with
you're gonna have a
mayonnaise
little bit
in
more
your
trouble
head.
receiving
Did it
that
work?
backline
Did you
healing
kill the
if you can't
lice?
get something like the flake. So for Beetle and Enzo, who now
Yes.
both have the charge team up, by the way, this is going to be a
Wait, it
very,
worked?
very dangerous
Fire.
front to back front line.
And Lapsus
Hey,
back
listen,
on
your
the
mother
Gambit,
wasn't wrong.
Exchanging that responsibility with Crisis on his signature Luna, because those duelist mechanics transfer so well, and now that Luna has so much more damage, we'll see what kind of impact Crisis can have on that regard. As this is the special of DRP to not really intersect the fight, but rather get behind Heretics, see if they can access that backline, which they've adjusted well. Ken's also on the Loki, so you have 2 Raging Royal Flushes. Pulsar only gonna have 1.
Guys, do you know that mayonnaise is just olive oil? I mean, just oil, not olive oil. Just oil and eggs. A lot of people don't know that. That's what mayonnaise is. It's like 600 calories per 100 grams. I remember talking about this with my friends. They're like, what?
Right at the outset, like such brave engagements from Beetle, knowing they can just catch so much healing from Ken, who set up on the other side.
Yeah, the one-sided Star-Lord for Tanuki.
I mean, depends on the recipe.
We'll see how Twitzy will try to deal with that. The his scan could
Bye.
make Human Torch's viability very low, as Naga is reducing the viability of Pulsar already. And that
Oil
means
and egg
no
inside
single
egg?
tick, and
Yeah,
you
it's
don't have
fire.
that portal for Pulsar for quite a while.
Eggs and mayonnaise when I was a kid. I loved that.
Stand tall for now.
Yeah, this does mess with Pulsar's overall like tempo as well when it comes to Gambit versus Gambit ults.
I get it, bro. You like squads. Go squad.
Only 20% of the way to ult. Alex is double
Thank
back,
God I'm not
especially
lice. I
just
like
seeing him over
mayonnaise.
a bunch of healing responsibility to Ken, so that
What if you
they
wake
can,
up one day as a lice? Lice? Lie? What is a singular of lice? Is that
It's a little tough to do that.
is that
Loki
plural?
is the pretty hard counter
Is
to the
lice
Psylocke,
plural
having those
or is it
extra
singular?
doppelgangers and the Dance of the Butterflies, mitigating that damage. Also, the hide and go seek game that Twitzy's gonna have to play, but front to back, Pulsar go, and now they have to deal with the road from Beetle.
Is
That's
it
not a bad
Los?
The DRP just got eroded. I don't know what.
Really?
To do. Like, where are Bro's healers? Like DRP walks up, uses the
Is
charge
it?
great sword, can't get out very quickly. Getting
A singular of lice is louse? Like mouse? Mice? Oh my god.
Yeah, tough matchup for Pulsar so
Wait.
far. They're going to have the fate of both worlds, but against the
Los.
Raging Royal Flush, you have to play around Crisis at that moment. Heretics can spread out and take angles, and Heretics
Mice, mouse, lice, louse.
has to address.
Louse mentioned.
Yeah, this needs
What
to
if
be
you woke
taken.
up as a louse?
And Blair, a frenzied arrival towards the backline, could do it to
And there was a jar of mayonnaise. Would you eat it and die, or would you give it up?
Blur doesn't use their bubble just yet. Blur used their symbiotic resilience. Ken's actually used their regeneration domain here, but it's been traded for.
I would eat it and die.
Does mean that it's not going to be really actionable for Pulsar.
You like the crackheads on the streets of LA that do fentanyl.
Fall off at range. That's
Or
why
crack.
a lot more people are going towards Cyclops or just other hit scan choices.
Maybe a little bit
Phoenix.
more complicated
We'll see
than
if
that.
Dallas will get affected by that. So far, though, this is a very one-sided map, and Pulsar only have a minute, and they got 6 ults. Surely, if you dump all 6
When you do
ults, you'll get
fentanyl.
the start of the fight, but will you end it? Heretics can portal back in.
Laos is so interesting. That's a crazy bubble. Tanuki got saved. Don't do drugs, eat mayonnaise. I had an ex-girlfriend that used to just eat mayonnaise from a can. Like, she would order mayonnaise at a restaurant and eat from it. Like, she would just eat it.
Blur can't get any LOS from their healers either, and so Naga can just freely let loose with
Just mayonnaise, nothing
the
else.
Cosmic Bolt. It was a big investment from
Nothing
Pulsar,
else,
but
just
they did
mayonnaise.
nothing.
Now, 5 ults from Pulsar out of the 3.
Just eat
of the
raw mayonnaise. I mean,
Heretics,
raw,
and
but like,
Heretics are the
straight
ones
up.
that only gave up a single tick. Like, you're not getting full value out of the
She was
Phoenix.
skinny.
The Dance of the Butterflies against the Lokis aren't going to do great, and Pulsar are desperate to get
Yeah, I'm
anything
excited,
going,
man.
and they're not gonna
Not
portal.
flats.
They're
I'm J-free though, but I'm
waiting for Blur
excited.
to go and touch as the Venom,
No,
as
she was a
DRP is
very
already
beautiful.
getting
She was
pushed
still
back.
probably a very beautiful woman.
Printed arrival might be the thing to make it happen. Yet
She
another
just liked
Gambit
mayonnaise.
ultimate coming out. This time it's Ken with the God of Mischief. That means Tanuki in the back is just doing so much damage, burning them down. They're laying down on the floor easily for Beetle. Sweet dreams, my sweet prince. DRP on the
Was she a Gintama character? She would. She was kinda a Gintama character.
Are surely going to evict Blur. It doesn't even get time to pop a symbiotic resilience. As
Very
Beetle
interesting
has a
character.
celebratory heartbreaker and breaks the hearts of Pulsar fans everywhere.
This is such a band draft difference. You let Heretics have the Star-Lord, a Rogue Gambit team up, and Pulsar are falling back to 2 secondaries. Twitzy eventually got to the Elsa, but I would have liked that swap to happen so much earlier. Pulsar
And
also
DRP plays
lacking
with
in
controller.
impact, and
Enzo also
Phoenix,
plays
the
with
Phoenix
controller.
isn't gonna destroy Heretics.
I'm only gay during
at
Pride
all,
Month.
and also tried to do it during the Fate of Both Worlds from
I LARP.
Crisis. Maybe he was hoping to time it as he came out of that ult.
Yeah,
but
didn't even get the time to
Pulsar,
ult. I mean,
the
all of
impact
the
of
matches
ults
today have been
continue to
3-0. I'm
struggle,
not
just
gonna
like
lie.
we saw in Celestial Husk. Now,
I think matches
Heretics
tomorrow are gonna be
only
way
have to
more
claim, what,
interesting.
2 ticks to go to series point, and
This is
they're
a double
both doing
elimination bracket,
casualties on
right?
the Heretic side. Talk about dominance.
That was incredible. Like, where are we in the band draft right now that, like, after an Ignite 4 ban draft, I'm seeing Gambit, Loki, Rogue, and Star-Lord all available. This is, oh my god, wait, Pulsar really digging deep here. They have entered the ancient Dwarven text. This composition right here, this was written in runes on Mithril tablets. We are deep in the ancient vaults now, Lemon.
Playing for vibes, but playing for the next spot in the bracket, where Beetle has just been unstoppable, and even just Rogue by
my favorite
is strong
wordsmith.
without the team up. Now you add Alex, you add Enzo's bubble. This front line looks unstoppable, and Pulsar will do everything to pierce through it before it approaches. Speaking of approaches,
I mean, pro play is always about like team
as
play.
Heretics try
Like, it
to
doesn't
claim
matter how
tension
good your
out of
players
this
are
tier three
individually.
main, but Heretics
Really
are
doesn't
taking
matter.
a very long hallway approach
Like, this
on
isn't
the Hela.
this
The
isn't League
headshots
of
are
Legends
Macy's
where you have
capability
Faker
as well,
1v6ing,
but
bro.
she's
That just does
fallen
not
out of the
happen.
meta for a reason.
You still need a good team here.
The old Twitzy vibes. Oh, Tanuki could be in trouble here, though.
Like, even against teams that are not the very best, and Heretics is still really good. I'd rather have 6 really good players, or like good players that work well together, than 6, then like 3 amazing players, phenomenal players, and 3 mediocre players that don't work together. There exists because his team is great. Terra always existed. Terra does not exist if Navi isn't this good. Like, Terra was always Terra, but he did not win until he played on Navi and they locked in together. That's exactly proves my point. Terra became Terra, really became Terra after he got in a team that really works well with it. Like, if you put Terra on Team Pulsar, they still lose. Like, if you replace one of their DPS with Terra, they still lose. DRP just turned off his camera. DRP just fucking turned off his cam.
In the lower bracket,
Your rage moment.
Pulsar, and they'll get a second
Body
chance
cam
at
off.
life, but life really dwindled when it came to this.
Yeah, a player
tough
in
one.
this game in Overwatch is only as good as
Very
his team
one-sided
is.
Hall of Jalia for that first, the second map here, and Pulsar really had to dig deep in their strat book to have an answer. The Hela Namor, kind of a last resort.
Terra could play on TOC or Swamp Gaming and do as well as he does in Navi. Amazing, bro. Amazing. If you put Terra on the other 2 best teams in the world, he's gonna do well. Absolutely disproved my point there, brother. Amazing. Good argument. Fascinating. Whoa, if you put him in the best 2 teams in America, he would still play well. Obviously, bro. He could do well on Rad. No, but he would still lose to VP and Navi, bro. What are you typing, Apex? You owe me 100 subs. Lock the fuck in. Pay up your debts. Didn't get Duolingo, so now rage baiting. And go hop on a monolingo or some shit. Two XKO. I'm only gonna play 2x KO when they make it 3x KO. Yeah, I'll play Tokon. Do you play on a 720p monitor? Why would I play on a 720p monitor? Galizzy Yap. Thank you, Lexus. And I love Lexuses. Yes, you'll be okay with 11 eggs a day, but don't eat 12. 12 eggs a day is too much. Overpaid FIFA so Bosnia would lose against the USA. Mm-hmm. Why do we have 5-minute breaks? How much protein in a Q-tip? You submit your brain rod bash. Guys, you can compete in the Boger brain rod bash. $1,000 for the first place. Exclamation mark brain rod. 4 different categories. Click on that link. You need to just make a meme. That's it, okay? Go apply, okay? Go apply. Don't leave me hanging there, please. I need a memes, bro. I need memes, man. I need the meme. I need to make the meme. You said too much work for $1,000, buddy. You could probably spend 10 minutes making a meme and then win $1,000. You understand how much money that is? If you spend 10 minutes and win 1K, that's 6K an hour. I pick the winner. And chat picks the winner. You don't need a big brain, guys. Go apply. I have to look through every meme, yes. I mean, you guys can rig it.
It seems our fears have been realized once again from the group stages into the playoffs. The flexibility and ban draft potential for Pulsar just a little lackluster, especially after what we saw in that map specifically, Lemon.
Yeah, it felt like the series was already over on Shalia, and I had to wake up and smell the coffee.
I hurt my tooth.
Pulsar are not improving from map to map. It started with the ban draft, like protecting.
You're gonna spend $1,500 for me to rig it so you win 1,000.
Brought out the Invis, which is another signature of his, against the Star Lord or just anything from the Heretic side. I think Pulsar should have definitely protected something in Twitzy or Ballas's hero pool to make their duelists
Stop biting on random stuff.
Because Ballas and Twitzy are needing to deadlift to save Pulsar, and they were a huge reason why a lot of those maps or the rounds on Celestial Husks went 200 to 99 on both times, just both losing. But Pulsar are also very flustered on their decision making, and letting the Rogue go through and playing Psylocke into Loki was just not it. They felt like Pulsar had a game plan, but they didn't consider the variables in front of them.
It's a tough go of it too, especially when you're playing against such a flexible team like Heretics. I get
No, Pulsar is about to hit the fucking reverse sweep.
They're not used to having Rogue and all these OP cards in their hand, but you know, Tanuki, when he gets Star-Lord and is able to pop off, doesn't matter if DD's on the table, you're gonna play the OP heroes that are out there like that.
Yeah, when you look at the cards in your hand and you see you've got Tanuki, that's a King of Spades, bro. That's a pretty good card to have. 50% accuracy from Tanuki, by the way, on the Star-Lord, not farming a Devil Dino. Admittedly, may have been doing a little bit of farming on Blur, but we don't talk about those. What I do want to talk about, though, is Ken being back on his King League pick. Like, Ken's best hero, I think, has always been.
Do you remember when you had long hair? No, bro. I've late stage dementia.
Not so good on the domination maps where you don't have quite as much setup time. On the
those stats are
Convergence
demonic,
maps
by
where
the
you
way.
have a bunch of setup time on Loki, and you can get all the doppelgangers in great places. Loki can be Thanos tier, especially when you can become Gambit, who's even
Nuki,
better.
Alex, and
So
Beto
for
are the
Team
only
Heretics,
people
this is
dead.
definitely like their preferred backline,
Enzo
in my
has not
opinion.
died.
Yeah, and that's, you still need to organize this backline for Pulsar's side. It seemed like there was really good calling when Crisis was on the Gambit. Lapsus has been a formidable Loki in the past, but is clearly not confident to try and bring that out. It's almost a must to have a Loki or to have a strong other option, because the 2 Raging Royal Flushes is such a difference maker, and that's what set Heretics apart there. And especially to be able to just, I guess, naturally mitigate one of Twitsy's strongest heroes, I guess.
Why are you
which
guys
is the
so rude?
Psylocke. The Hella Namor matchup was
Mikasa's
fun,
lawyer.
but
I know what you
Tanuki
expect from somebody called
managed to get
Mikasa's
completely
lawyer.
on the flank, deal with all the squids, and then play front to back in the end. So really good job of Heretics to kind of adjust to what Pulsar brought out.
Well, looking at the map ahead, of course, it's going to be a museum of contemplation. I don't know if I necessarily agree with this one specifically, though a lot of teams do believe that this is a great equalizer.
I'm joking,
in terms
Bor.
of
You're
what
so
you can
hot.
play, the flexible comps that are available to you. Maybe we'll see some of the Penny Parker.
Give me
come out
one more
as well as
sentence
the
Bingus,
patch.
schmungus.
so you don't get
Specifically
permaban.
innovating that from
Because
what Navi showcased
not only
during
are you a bitch
stages.
in my
lot on the
chat,
line, though, for Pulsar
but you
Esports.
also don't
And
stand in
for reverse
business.
sweep
So
for the
you
day
got
will
like
be ending only in
annoying
sweeps for
as
playoff
fuck.
stage 1.
If you're gonna rage bait,
Well,
you can't
maybe
just
that's
do
a
both, bro.
testament to our seeding being strong, but
Thank you so much, the keyboard
reverse
boy.
sweep
Appreciate the tier
could
1.
Start here. The whiteboard has not changed. Pick DD equals win.
Yeah, they give you the secret, right? And Pulsar depended so much on the triple strategist. That's why, I mean, Twitzy was
Mikasa's
so
lawyer.
much on that third strat to really support Ballast. But now that
This
if you're
motherfucker just fence sitting.
banning Mantis, kind of what Craggy said in our interview, triple strategists have seemed to really fallen out of the meta. That's why Twitzy has had to step up, which even you and I were talking before this match, that Twitzy is an unironic Moon Knight enjoyer. And what better way to right? And not just for spawn break. The guy really just enjoys Moon Knight, which is strong on Museum of Contemplation, mostly on the attacking side to spawn break, but Twitzy's someone who's stuck through it, usually depending on matchup.
Like Bros played Moon Knight on domination. Like there's no spawn break on domination. But was playing that against like Devil Dino and Loki, so he had a bunch of his pseudo wonks. And honestly, like I don't know if you can afford like offering a ban towards the Loki from Ken. But you know that he's gonna that he's likely to play because it's probably his best character, and Moon Knight does interact really well with that and can force out greens fairly easily. So I wouldn't mind seeing Twitzy.
You become my new Rivals Overwatch YouTuber streamer. Love you. Thank you. Tomorrow we're coaching Chibi Doki in Overwatch, guys. By the way,
and you know what? They read the
lock the fuck
They
in.
know how to stop the win.
And it looks like Heretics are not going to depend on the Loki this time, I would imagine, as it's kind of mostly a double strategist flavor, having the Rocket Raccoon and the Gambit. At least you have a heads up of what this map is going to cement. So looking for those res beacons, which Heretics did a good job of. They had they had Ken on the Jeff, flank on Celestial Husk, which much more difficult to flank on Museum of Contemplation. It is very much a front-to-back map, although you can kind of get around it with Cap, which that has slipped through.
Do you have any tips for somebody who wants to climb in Rivals? Don't.
But Pulsar's Vanguard line is
Don't
going to
climb
be
in
the big
Rivals. Be
question.
free.
They have swapped to almost everything in the book.
Reject
Heretics, but
ranked.
no cigar.
Be yourself. Be silly.
Working out just yet, but if you're not so worried about the Daredevil on the flank,
It's
maybe
not
you can be
worth
a little
it.
More focused in on winning that Vanguard battle, which has been pretty difficult thus far for the side of Pulsar, because there's been that.
There's a
constant
seagull
attack
on my
the
window.
attentions. And Team Heretics.
This
looks like they're gonna
motherfucker.
be going for
I'm
a
gonna
little
kill
bit
him.
of Classic 3-3. We see
Watch
this all
this.
the time on Midtown. It's going to be matched here on Museum of Contemplation as Catwolf is he's showing off his.
He didn't give a shit.
All three of them also.
He just aura farmed, bro.
Hey!
Bro's taking a break from getting beat up in the zombie mode. Anyway, we can focus back on Heretics, who are going to have Ken on the low-key and no Gambit. Alex on the invis. Interesting.
They've eaten my net, bro. The bug net is destroyed because the seagulls keep sitting there.
confirm.
You want to see
more
the Seagull? It's
safety,
gone.
very
My net,
dangerous
like my
access.
bug net is
Max
just
Resurrection
destroyed because they
available
keep eating
and
it.
copy
Hungry,
can't provide
greedy
what we can
fucking
expect.
birds.
For now, though,
And the
I like Twitzy on this.
Yeah, and I like the invis in the neutral can try to get these poles, especially punishing an overextending Vanguard like DRP was, dropping to the low health. And Pulsar are going to try to dive off of Blur, but no one can accompany him.
Oh, this might be difficult for Enzo. He does have 3
I'm not
Blink
eating the
Charges
fucking
behind him,
seagulls,
so
bro.
should
Seagulls
be able
look
to
disgusting.
execute that rather easily. But now you got to watch
Disgusting
for
birds.
here. If a Force Physics catches him during the symbolic swing, it could be curtains. Naga can still self-resurrect, has the Cocoon Revival available. But if they invest it, that's going to be on cooldown for like 100 seconds.
Pulsar will try to inch their way closer to this corner where if you're playing a front
What if I
to back
woke up as
style,
a
the
seagull?
grind
I would
is really
fucking
gonna
drown
thrive
myself.
In this moment, I was kind of expecting the cap from Beetle, but this is just kind of a curveball, a question mark, a wild composition from Heretics, and now
Goofy
you got
eye
the damage
birds.
to Pulsar side.
Cosmic Yarn Amplifier going to be a great tool, and Tanuki
You have
is
not
going to
seen
be
how-
isolated by the rising iron walls of group
How
here.
disgustingly
Naga
evil
definitely
these
trying to
birds
get
are.
the 10% that he needs to get this point, to get this
These birds
resurrection
are
to
so
go.
evil. I've seen them eat other birds,
So
bro.
far, so good for Pulsar, strangling prison
No
is huge,
camaraderie.
and the regen domain
They don't give a
hard out.
fuck.
You just get bombed by Ballast, and it's time to pack it up because this point is about to get captured. Tanuki, though, quick to go
I've
to
seen
the
seagulls
Doctor's
rip
Strange.
apart other
A
birds
portal
and
could
eat
be
them.
emerging at any second.
Oh, this is going to be perfect here. Question is, what has Ken copied? Actually, has managed to grab the Gambit, stole it away from Crisis, and able to match Gambit's ultimate here. A nice block off on some of that incoming
Like,
damage
they would
from
eat themselves if
the
they
Venom.
could.
As Enzo buys the space back, using the Sonic Seduction. There's still a resurrection in the back pocket here as well for Team Heretics, as Naga's going to be able to
Oh, you don't
hide
have
away and
seagulls?
find a safe location
Yeah, seagulls
for
are not
all
goofy, silly
members
birds.
to rejoin them.
They
Alex
eat
is
my
gonna
food,
want
they
full
eat
to
other
get
birds, they
boundary
eat...
instead will
They
keep
bully
Team
other
Heretics
birds, they're
stable.
massive.
The heart monitor begins to beep once again.
They're
Deliverance
loud.
is alive.
You can't sleep.
Live and well, less than 2 minutes for Pulsar.
At
Heretics
night,
out the
genuinely
triple
loudest
Vanguard
motherfuckers.
to generate
I
these
cannot
battles
open
as
my
fast
window
as
at night.
possible, and Alex certainly saved the day, but it wouldn't be possible without Tanuki's portal. Who'll be
TP
stuck
guide?
on that
Yeah, might
high
have
above
to.
the moto. If Pulsar
They
follows
shit
through on
everywhere.
Blur, they may get caught off guard
They're
by
rats
this
with
Vanguard
wings,
ultimate.
bro. Rats are more well behaved.
Tanuki's cooking, and Megamoto towards the back could be everything. Would be
They're
absolutely
massive.
falling on down. Naga already going for a quick resurrection up on top of those blocks. There's plenty of
Don't get
capacity
eaten
for
by
Blur trying to
Seagull.
stay on top of these, but moving away
They
now
would
to
try if
get
they
away
could.
for the back line. Snook's gonna be instantly resurrected.
If you try to feed a bird, the seagulls will come in and bully the bird away from the food.
On top of it once again, but Team Heretics are using everything. There's so much control, so much CC, but the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier might be the spatial power that's needed to rebuff Team Heretics from their approach here. Tanuki has the last tool towards the back. The Eye of Agamotto's opened. Lapsis Tilas is stunned, but the follow-up's not going to be there. DRP on the other side is going to be able to survive through their own control. And now Twitzy moves forward with a
So are
solid
mockingbirds.
hand. The power of the butterfly. Now
I'm
to
not
be
talking
unleashed
about
upon the back line of
mockingbirds,
Team
bro.
Heretics. A quick
I'm talking about seagulls. It's like saying
It's like saying
Ed Kemper was evil, and then you tell me, Ed Kemper was evil. You should hear about Adolf Hitler. I don't fucking care about Adolf Hitler, bro.
is good as well, and it seems like Blur might be off the map. What a clutch here from Tanuki.
Same jingle, different keys.
And the
Different
disc
colored
from
keys.
Heretics to dodge the Feast of the Abyss from Blur. I thought for sure that just would have been the end, and Pulsar would have capped.
Lock the
And
fuck
now,
in.
I don't even know if they're gonna cap at all. They're out of ultimates, and your best chance is
It's GG's.
balance. Maybe a strangling prison from DRP. Even hit a midair before, but there's so many targets that could be
Unless-
immune.
Portal opens behind them.
Never mind,
Some
Son
healing
GG's.
LOS, but a perfect stab coming through from Tanuki to try and isolate Twitzy, who can't
I
survive
that
the
rage
axes of
bait
the
me.
Icons.
I'm just
Now
ranting
Tanuki's
about
just getting
seagulls.
involved,
Seagulls are
deep down
a
dirty and ready to blast
sensitive
anyone who presents
topic,
himself.
man.
DRP seems to
You
have
don't
got nothing on the
understand?
back for strangling prison. Didn't see where
I
the
I
Vanguard
harbor
is.
deep
Right
hatred
now,
for those
the
birds.
Vanguard's been stabbed off. Assassin charge after assassin charge. DRP just getting trolled away from the objective, and the healing needs to come
You know, like,
through. Naga can't resurrect
it's not
themselves.
about
It comes
mockingbirds.
down to Alex and Ken from the
It's about the
backhand side.
seagulls.
It's Crisis to try and have a hero
Is there a
play.
bird you
Out
like?
comes the Raging Royal Flush, and yet another portal to try and emerge from. Because we have an Amplifier's got good LOS, and now
Every
DRP
bird that's
just
not a
extend their
fucking
arms again
seagull,
and again
bro.
as the resurrections come through from
Chickens.
Naga, who manages to bring Ken back, yes, but can you get through the portal in time? Alex is so close.
Crazy overtime.
It's going to be a double invisible boundary here for the side of Team Heretics. Pulsar
Why
was
not
so close,
commenting?
but it seems that it may well have fallen away in the last moment.
Every game today has been a free 0.
Yeah, there's a resurrection, but what
This is also going to be a free 0. I'm sorry.
Into the Loki form of a doppelgangers begin firing upon the last bastion of Enzo towards the back.
Another Grudo is crazy.
Down goes the regeneration rune. Alex is gone and Blur is too. There's no one there to keep it contested and Team Heretics hold.
Oh my god, the resilience.
It was just a
of
crazy
Heretics,
overtime.
The double invisible boundary when Ken was getting dove upon. The last second copy goes invisible and enters his own ultimate. Then you have
Price is not
Alex
going
who
to map
throws
5
his
now.
into the mix. Pulsar had Heretics on the edge. Pulsar had the late portal.
Every game is 3-0. Is this Overwatch CS?
Pulsar even
Who the
had
fuck made these teams, bro? The balancing is ass. Worse than Cena's tournament.
Still not enough through the Raging Royal Flush.
Who
of
organized
Pulsar,
this event?
through the
Hello?
Fire and the Flames, a strangling prison. Heretics pulled the trigger.
Male
on the
commentator,
Strat
that's
Ultimates
leg
at
day.
the perfect time. Ken, I mean, incredible timing on the Loki and Pulsar. They just needed a clean
could
fight
win.
and Heretics, they
It's just
like to
hard.
play dirty. Oh my god. Pulsar stopped.
Tomorrow's
right
games are gonna be
before
more
the first
close.
Objective. This could be now actually
Is
the
Navi
end of
playing
the
against VP
series if
tomorrow?
Heretics get to the end. And
What
this
what
now
is the
a
bracket
snowball
looking
of
like?
position.
Like tomorrow's gonna be
Heretics
10
even
times more
just
interesting.
Get Pulsar weakened. This could be just Heretics pushing to the end, and they have 4 minutes to do so.
Bro, how did Team Heretics get 2 portal recontests, man? Do they have a DLC if it gives it a shorter cooldown or what? Unbelievable. Also, big shout out to Naga. I believe actually set up their resurrection.
Navi
beacon
versus
as
Rod,
the
VP
Atom,
versus
bolted
Heretics.
on the other side of a portal, then flew out with their new fly, resurrected 2 players.
Have you ever
before
read
falling
the
down
Match
themselves, but
Matchmaker
that meant
PDF that
that
NetEase
Ken
uses?
and
Yes,
Alex
I've
could come
read
back
the
to the
actual
portal and get
document.
those
Have you
double
read the
invisible
actual
boundaries.
document?
Insane
I know you're a
stuff.
LARPer whenever
Yeah,
somebody
Nagas
mentions
has
that
such a
document
strong
because it like
proficiency on the Atom. We
it has
usually see it on
nothing to do what you guys are
domination, but
talking about.
now
I'm
Heretics,
also
we gotta see
also
Tanuki, who
flabbergasted
can
that we're still stuck
claim,
on
and
this
DRP
topic.
has to play around this
It's
iron
been like
wall
a year and a half.
until he gets claimed and he wants to be CC immune. So good thing DRP has that wall.
Quick draw there, quick draw. Gonna be difficult for Blur to try and survive in the face of Tanuki's Wolverine. Doesn't have
Let's
additional
stop EMM
throws
LARPing.
here.
Lock in.
Back courtesy of the Rocket. Great rune coming up there from Leslie Sotilas. Regeneration domain keeps things stable for now.
But that did cause a very important.
But I've read the
cooldown.
actual
Tanuki,
document from
round
start to
2
finish.
is so tunneled on
I made a
DRP.
video about
the
it.
First corner has been already progressed from Heretics, and now they have Ken with the Cosmic Yard Amplifier. Now that Blitz
EOM doesn't
disengaged,
exist
this is
if
the
you
moment for
throw
Heretics
like
to
in
go.
ranked.
Okay, Ken quick to move here with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. DRP
I think
is
that's
already
a
falling on down.
game.
There's no resurrection on their side. They don't have a BRP.
Game.
Quickly placed down on the floor. Tanuki's found his man, or his woman in this case, as Logan takes down Jean Grey. A quick turnaround here from Lapsi Sotilas. In comes the Gambit Ultimate, the Raging Royal Flash. Will Team Heretics disengage from
I
this
mentioned
one?
because why they
Tanuki's
use it
lost
for
their
tournaments
passive, but for
balancing.
now, both of the Gambits have to just try and stay back on this objective to stop it from moving forward.
I don't know if you're joking or not. I know how they would use it for tournament balancing, bro.
Alex, but Heretics have 2
I hope you're
duelist
joking.
ultimates to try and confirm some of these eliminations to set Pulsar to the lower bracket.
All right, now it's the turn of Crisis. Out comes the ultimate. Alex has already been able to use their own as well, but guess what? The RP just has to stay here. Oh, unbelievable! Maximum aura. Actually unlocked, and so too might be the
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Guess what? It's time to say again and again and again. It's like the tales of old that we saw in Marvel Rivals. An entire
Which video did talk about? This document is so old, guys. That document is before Rivals ever came out. That document is from like 2019 or some shit. I remember it was before Rivals released. 2023, I think. I remember. It's so old. Like I can't believe people are bringing it up in a discussion.
That was Tanuki too, and Naga is just gonna put the final shot into Pulsar, and the aura gain means also the next round gain from
GG's.
Heretics going to the end. All smiles. Yeah, the last stand had me worried. Also, the lack
Another
of
Rivals player, I know you
eliminations
from
with the
Overwatch, and I was
Kraken
intrigued because it
impact.
brought
I
up.
mean, Heretics
It's just a
playing with their
document where
food
they're talking about different types of matchmaking, and they're talking about like how like they could do, like it's just an idea that they had that was before Rivals ever came out, and at no point did they even mention that they're putting this or testing it anywhere in Rivals or whatever.
Literally live action role playing Logan right now, bro.
And it's about engaging people by keeping them in the game to play and like whatever else, you know. But it's like there's no evidence that this is in the game in Rivals. Also, if it was in Rivals, you wouldn't have people be consistently top 500. At the end of the day, EOMM, I'm sorry to say, is just not real. Skill-based matchmaking is real. EOMM, like the game forcing losses upon you, it's just copium. Which team is currently best for competitive? Do you mean players? Navi is the best, probably.
Some weird unorthodox comps that they could play into that other teams just aren't as expected or practiced against during the off-season, well, off-season as we like to say it, the in-between of group stage into this
I mean, Guang Guang once came on video and was like, frankly speaking, if you keep losing games, it's not EOMM, you just suck. Like, I remember when they made that video at the peak of EOMM hype.
To this team, and you see how much that Loki made a difference to be able to.
Like, he was like, you just suck at the game. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to say, it's just matchmaking in every competitive game sucks balls because people are unpredictable. Some people or some days are gods. Some people are just ass. If you're consistently the best player, you're gonna consistently win. Some days you're gonna lose. It's just how it works, bro. And for just every competitive game. And if you win more games, your lobbies are going to be harder because the game sees your high elo. Nobody's going to hand you free wins. Maybe sometimes, I don't fucking know, but you get the idea. I agree in mostly takes, but matchmaking might be a bit of a mess because I'm either rolling or getting rolled. The thing is, rolling or getting rolled in this game has nothing to do with matchmaking and just the game balancing. Like, the matchmaking can't predict that your guy is gonna go Squirrel, bro. Versus a Cyclops. You know what I mean? The game, like these people still need to find a game. Somebody's gonna get the Squirrel player. Like, somebody's gonna get the Scarlet Witch one trick. Like, it's just an inevitable.
And I'm just so impressed with Naga. Like, we always knew he was a fantastic duelist and just mechanical player throughout his esports career. And we were wondering, is Heretics just...
Unfortunately, I know people don't want to hear that, but that's just the truth. Like, matchmaking sucks in any game because people are just assholes and bad.
A lot more 2-2-2 in this meta, although Heretics brought out the triple Vanguard, triple strat. And you saw even his Adam transfer through on that.
The biggest problem I have with rank is that the lower to mid end, you gain too many points and barely lose any. Yeah, so I'm confused why people complain so much. You gain so many points. I gain like 30 points per win on DPS, or 28, and I lose like I've lost like 8 points in Diamond or GM.
Triple strategist doesn't matter if Mantis is banned; they still have so many different options. And this was the big question that we had going into the playoffs specifically: is were they going to be able to adapt and play their game? And
people will do anything in any competitive game to look for an excuse to not improve rather than just sitting down and improving at the video game. Anyone that's open to improvement and knows how games work and are actively trying their best to get better, always climb. Always. Always. I'm sorry, but I always climb. Any streamer, any pro player that tries playing Rivals and spends a little bit of time on improving, learning, and grinding, always climb. Heidi got Celestial in a day. From gold. Or 2 days. It's not because he's being held by EOMM or got lucky, it's because he's a good player. You can be a better player too. But even when comps are okay, because I was pretty high ranked Valorant, more than 3-4 games out of 2 games, clear skill gap on window, when Raus currently GM2, it's like 10 out of 20. I'm sorry, Jonah, but if you're hard stuck GM2, you just suck at this game. I say this with all the love in my heart. I'm sorry, this game is so fucking easy. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I don't say it because I want to insult you. I say it because you need to wake up. Fiona is almost eternity. You know why she's almost eternity? It's because she grinds, improves, and asks questions. and she's actively trying to fix her mistakes. She's C1, right?
Like playing the day, and we keep the good strats for the good games.
On support.
I'm not saying it was not good game,
If
but,
you have an open mind, you can improve and get out of GM. If you don't have an open mind, I'm sorry,
It was a really good
you're gonna be
lesson,
stuck.
last time when we played the Death Ball comp in when it didn't matter, and then we played the grand final and they knew about it. So yeah, now we are just hiding stuff. Yeah.
We've all noticed from your cams that you're all together, I believe, at boot camp in Berlin at the moment. Like, how's that changed the dynamic for your team to all be together and play? Is Line Pro there as well?
Yeah, he is. So I mean, it's a strength of our team. It's been the same thing since the beginning. You know, even back then, it was always our strengths, like just friendship. We trust each other, and you know, when other team boot camp, I think they don't have the same type of friendship. So yeah, I think that's good for us.
It's mostly my Medco, because when the games are not close,
2 games in a row, you lose 10 maps.
everybody
in a row,
loses
like, people are
games.
crashing out, but we're just laughing at it. You know, like I mean, we take it seriously when we need to. But
It's about
important
being
to not,
affected
you
by
know,
it or
not
not.
get tilted about that type of stuff.
If you just move on, it's fine. And you get better games
I know
later.
that
Like, everybody
last
gets a
map
bad
was
game.
super fun and it was a full hold at the end, but it felt like Hall of Jalia was the most decisive victory that you guys had, even just starting with the ban draft. Talk to me about how you guys kind of dealt with Pulsar's adaptations, whether it was the Hella Namor, we haven't seen
You
that
play
in
on
a while,
controller
or
on
what you
PC.
kind of
This
thought about
guy
that.
that's being interviewed, that's a pro player for
It's
one of the
very
best
simple,
teams
guys. We're not
in
gonna get
the
any leaks
world,
from me
is a
because
controller
I don't
player.
know anything about the draft. I'm a good little soldier. I ask Beetle, watch him play, and I go. If he tells me play strange into my wall, sure, I got this. I don't really think about any of that. I just pick the character I'm getting told to. I care more about the mentality.
Yeah, well, what do you think about the Hella Namor then, at least?
Okay. I think that's always been a really good comp on All of Jalia. You know, this is a really angle map, so it's obviously really good with the Luna. It's a good way to play the game. I think but it's been like
He's
this
a tank player.
a long time. I think now
There's
there's
also
new characters
support
to the
players.
game. Things kind of change.
DPS
So
players
I think
are.
there's, like,
I
better way
mean,
to do it.
Kingsman is a controller player on DPS.
Obviously, one of the biggest meta changes, as well as the addition of Cyclops in our new patch, is that Black Cat's been taken away.
ETK is
with the
also
huge
controller.
Tanuki power pick, and Devil Dino is no longer like the perma pick. How do you think those two characters shifting in power level has impacted Team Heretics?
It impacted me a lot, not being able to play Dino.
Doesn't
This
Kingsman
character,
swap the
again,
keyboard when
say
base
it,
hit scan?
It was really stupid, so
Yeah, but
obviously
you
I
don't
was
have to
really
play
good at
Kingsman.
it.
You don't
I
have to play
need use
hit
my
scan
brain,
and
play
fucking
some
plat.
MMA, play some Thankful back. I don't know. Yeah, it hurts me a lot, but you know, I'm trying to deal with it. About the Black Cat thing, I think it doesn't change much. Like, he was really good at Black Cat. I think Black Cat is still playable. We just
Blaming your lack of skill on your hardware internet is valid though. If you have like 250 ping,
we're probably gonna show you this really soon.
or having like 60, like 30 FPS,
So,
kind of
I'm
stuff.
excited for you guys' next series, right? You're facing off against the reigning world champions in Virtus Pro, and they also lost this very series against Ratty Sport during the previous season. So what are your thoughts going into that matchup? That one's for LAN as well, for a top 3 to guarantee your spot in the mid-season finals for the first time as a roster. I mean, what are the vibes going into that one?
I mean, I'm ready for anything. Every time there is a big match like this, like that qualify to a land, I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to win 3-0. I'm ready to go game 5. You know, I just make every scenarios in my head, and I'm ready to like react to any of them. Again, I say like I'm more about like the mental of the people around me. I think it's important more than people think it is. As long as we're happy and we're playing the good game, we're gonna win. You know, it's just about happiness at the end.
W.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us, Enzo. Good luck in your match against Virtus Pro tomorrow.
Thank you, guys. Hope to see you soon.
Likewise. Well, that was Enzo from the interview, trying his best not to leak the strats, but I feel like we got a little insight on
He's very
something
chill.
there at the end there, Jen.
He's just a very chill guy for a very chill Chungus. Doing very chill stuff. Awemya abawim bababa. Bo 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 bo. Awemya. I was gonna stream longer today, but I think I'll just chill for tomorrow. Because there isn't anything happening today. Just get ready for tomorrow. I mean, next week is going crazy. I also streamed for 7 hours, so that's pretty good. Booger Gray. I mean, 7 hours pretty decent. I'm just gonna send you to Fiona, okay? Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow for more Rivals Watch Party. Games are gonna be more interesting tomorrow, and then tomorrow we have Chibidoki coaching. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget the Booger Brain Rot Bash. Okay, don't forget that. Very important. I would like you guys to attend. I would like you guys to do that. Don't be scared. Don't worry about a thing. Don't forget. Join the Discord if you haven't. Oh, awesome. Marvel Rivals just retweeted my post. Everybody's just bitching in the comments. Fire. Fuck you and your balloons. Fix quick play. Fix Lady Loki. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Happiest community. I'm so glad I'm a part of this. Anyways, go participate, guys. $1,000 for first place, okay? 4 different categories. Bye, guys. Say hi to Fiona for me. Bye.